That's it.
There you go. Which I think our good friend Luke the Reaper there, he's much more Radagast. Maybe?
Fuck it, I'll just go random.
And just like that, we're live. I forgot to unmute my mic for a second there. Almost. That would have been unacceptable.
Oh, it's TwitchCon this weekend.
Yep.
That's why everybody else is streaming from TwitchCon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, baby.
Woo.
Back again.
God. Everybody in their right mind is streaming from TwitchCon. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm really impressed that they're even able to do that, because when you get enough people together all using data like that, it typically just gives the area the death hug where like nothing works.
Oh. I was gonna say it shits the bed real good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know what I missed over the last however long it took to run my intro. Don't even want to know. Anyways, we're back. Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm not ready.
That's fine. That sounds like a you problem.
I was gonna say that's a you
like
problem.
problem.
There's also fire still stuck on
You're
the
all
redhead
not ready,
and the
don't
piano.
worry.
Is that normal? Do I need to reload?
Or what?
There's
Yeah, there's definitely Jimmy was playing with the effects, I think.
Yeah,
of-
perma
of-
fire.
They probably got. Yeah. I go. Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I
on
don't
the-
know what happened.
I'm gonna reload that.
The redhead and the piano are on fire.
What's funny is those effects don't show up for the GM.
There we go. Better. Much better.
It's not for me.
I still see him.
Yeah, I still see it. Well, it's the same thing as the. Still, it's the same thing as drawing the.
Yeah, the
the art
lines.
still there. Tried switching maps, that didn't work.
Broke him.
Good job, Jimmy.
He broke Twit.
Every time we give Jimmy something to
Apparently.
play with, he like, ruins everything. The soundboard, fucking effects.
I didn't break the soundboard. The soundboard works just fine, thank you.
Well, the abuse of the soundboard.
I thought that was Sir Xander.
Actually, compared to
Yeah,
quite
fair.
a few people, I don't use it near that much.
No, Alex was the one muted first a long time ago. When he
Wait,
presses
you can
buttons-
preview those?
It's not even that. It's just even after he learned he
Oh,
could preview
turn
them,
that
just spamming them constantly every campaign we do.
Yeah.
So, you know what? I'm just gonna personally mute your soundboard. He can push them all he wants. I don't hear him. Peace in our time. Anyways, let's get right into it. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons. Crap that I had deleted off the screen side one. You guys started out on the hovering halfling. Did anybody figure out why it's called the hovering halfling yet? Anybody do
Nope.
their homework?
Nope.
Homework on the ship? No.
Well, nobody wants that reward. That's fine. So you guys started out on the hovering halfling. They were informed by Captain Jones that him and his crew were hired to steal the Eye of Vecna. They were supposed to help them. So he told you were heading to the Rock of Brawl. On the way there, you guys got to know the ship and the crew a little better, did some chores, were put to work, were interrupted by a pod of the space whales that I can never remember the name of, to save the life of me. A Kindories. A pod of Kindories. Which slowed you down enough for a rogue, not so much a rogue, but a Yankee knight riding her red dragon to kind of pop in and be like, "Yo, you got any mind flayers here? I'm hunting mind flayers." And your mind flayer captain was like, "Nah, bitch." And then you killed her and her dragon in a disgusting display of power.
Mm-hmm.
His brother Nero vaporized her, and Zoja just beat the fuck out of that dragon like it owed her money.
Fuck with us.
It's the
Redheaded
pent-up
stepchild.
frustration.
So you managed to make it to the Rock of Brawl, a large sort of Tortuga-like, maybe a little nicer than Tortuga, but a big port city built on top of an asteroid. There you met up with the captain's contact, Gobbledygook, a goblin. He gave you the lowdown, said that Ernest Atwood, a wealthy businessman, kind of evil guy, was holding a big gala that evening to show off the eye. He was the one that has it and is selling it at auction. And Mr. Gook decided it was probably the easiest to try and steal it from his manor than to steal it from the auction house, where it will be under like lock and key and heavy security. So he gave you the info on, so the layout of the place and whatnot. Gave you a very high quality, well drawn map. I forgot that I made until right now.
Yep.
It's a beautiful map.
It's
Totally forgot about the
amazing.
map. Yes, he gave you the map. He gave you some details. You guys went and got some fancy clothes. On the way back to the ship to get ready, you were accosted by some gross-looking pirates with a big black charred hand print on their chest. Captain Joan he was able to identify them as members of Char Blackhand's crew. Bunch of evil pirates that run amok in this sort of sector of the Astral Sea. It seems that you were warned by the goblin that you are not the only ones after the eye. It seems Char Blackhand and his men are also after it. You got ready for the event. You came to the manor, started mingling around. Got introduced to Ernest Atwood, the head of the manor. You met his chief of security, Emmeline the Hawk, a middle-aged, stout woman in armor. Introduced yourselves to a bunch of other nobles. Seraphina introduced herself, impressed herself upon Mr. Atwood quite heavily. And a beautiful redhead named Remy caught the eye of one Jack Marrow,
Mm-hmm.
who has been arm in arm ever since. You guys did a bit of exploring around. You did a bit of exploring around, poking around the place. Then you were summoned for dinner, where Ernest paraded around the eye, showed it off, and be like, look at this thing I've
Look
got.
what I got.
And before returning it back to the vault, which you know is downstairs somewhere. And yeah, so we return mid-dinner. Everyone's just kind of sitting around, having drinks. Nero, using his true sight and his whatnot, knows that Ms. Remy is not all that she seems.
And I found a door.
And you found a door in a hallway that seems to maybe go somewhere.
Brunettes in disguise.
Right?
You mean it's not a fake door?
But yeah, so we return mid-dinner. What you guys want to do, and I will now unlock all the doors so that you're not trapped in here. Rather than move you to a different page, it's like, I'll just lock all the doors. They can't
Works
leave.
just the same. No.
Is the food just coming out, or is it not even
Oh
appetizer?
no, yeah, no, it's like mid-dinner. Food's been out for a bit.
How good is the food?
Excellent. Fantastic.
To
Excellent.
die for.
Ernie,
Yeah, but like
the
that.
main chef Ernie, or at least the main chef on this floor, is
On this floor.
yeah. There is another chef upstairs. Can't remember what his name is off the top of my head. Jordan, that's what it was. Ernie and Jordan are the two
Shouldn't it be
competing
Bert?
chefs.
Right?
They're basically the Bert and Ernie chefs of this place, except one's
Sure,
one's
Bert, what are we having for dessert?
Ernie is heavily Italian, and Jordan sounds like Gordon Ramsay. Well, that's right. That's why his name was Jordan.
Jordan.
It sounded like Gordon.
There you go. I remember that now.
It's raw.
Fucking raw.
I love it.
Mr. Atwood is just messily eating like a big turkey leg or something like that. It's just
Nom nom nom.
Is everybody enjoying, or is there anybody who's uncomfortable, or maybe do I notice anybody else kind of sneering around, like being kind of suspicious in nature?
give me a perception check.
All right. Perception. Also, welcome, Crying. 15.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Everyone seems to be just typical dinner. The only person who seems to not really be enjoying themselves is Jarmir, the head of the house wizard,
Yeah, at the end.
Red Wizard of Thay. Who's sitting at
I
the
can't
very end of
believe
the table,
Nero is
run
so
by
close
Brother
to
Nero.
him.
Uncomfortably
Right.
close.
He's eating his food and that, and he seems to just be unpleasant in general. He just doesn't seem to want to be here
He is
Around
very
all these-
unpleasant to my eyes. I will tell you
around
that
all
much.
these people. He doesn't seem like a people person.
He seems like an asshole.
It's like a fucking Red Wizard of
Yeah,
Thay.
he is also a little. He's probably also occasionally giving a bit of side eye to 17, who kind of half blew his cover the last time by asking a bunch of weird stuff that he was supposed to already know the answers to, and the Red Wizard was like, you're suspicious. Keep my fucking eye on you, robot man. That's right, I was gonna add your names to your tokens.
I think I'll start up a conversation with Remy and kind of ask her, what's her connection to this place? Like, what does she do? Is she here as a... Why is she here as a guest? What brought her to this showing of the eye and all of that?
Well, I could ask you the same, love. I'm just a wealthy socialite about town.
And how did you get your wealth? And I kind of jest that I got mine from Rum. As my cover.
Oh, she tells you, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dealing in rare antiquities and financing, and just a lot of boring things. Some wealthy, some money from family. Just the boring socialite things. But what about you, John?
Call that a
Tell me.
demo, baby.
Does she seem truthful?
Give me an insight check.
It's the first time I've actually kind of... Because a party like this, you would ask...
It's the first time you've done anything with
Yes,
her
that's
in
true.
terms of checking her out.
I mean, give me an insight check with disadvantage, because Jack wants to believe every word that she Jack has made it clear.
That is
He
very
wants to
fair.
believe every word that she says.
Oh, that was close. Oh, God. God.
Either way.
I mean,
That is not a good omen.
and you are hanging off every word the pretty lady says.
Tracks.
Pretty lady.
On hand cock. I'm adding your aliases to your tokens, so I remember what the fuck they are.
That's a good... Yeah, I forgot about... Oh, that's a good thing. Who remembers all the aliases?
I wrote them down.
That's 18.
Don't you mean John
None of them were
Smith?
particularly clever.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Southside Smiths, I must say.
Yes, the Southside Smiths.
So just token crooked.
And then, of course, we have Jane Doe over there. Oh, you put him in. Okay. I remember. I remembered most of these, actually.
I did not.
I was hoping to be
quizzed.
quizzed. I was like, teacher,
Brother
teacher.
Reno.
Brother Reno. He just goes by Reno.
Reno, Oja, John Smith, John Hancock, and Jane Doe.
So creative.
But yeah,
We are an inventive bunch.
You are the
We
best
are.
spies.
To John. I rearranged Nero to make Reno.
Zocha just dropped the Z.
Zed is silent.
It's silent. Yeah, we don't. In Luxodon culture, they don't even write it, but it's there.
Yeah.
Luxodons can't actually pronounce the sound Z.
Yeah.
The Z sounds just like it's just a thing that doesn't come out properly.
Hoja.
They
Mm.
got their trunks, right? So it's like a.
Yes.
That's it. That's exactly what it is. That
And
and
then
then,
Ju-
Oja.
Oja. Yeah.
But as dinner sort of kind of winds down and desserts start coming out, luscious, delicious looking desserts, some of the greatest cakes and pastries you've ever seen. One of the guards, pull him aside. A guard comes in and leans in and starts kind of whispering something to Mr. Atwood.
Ooh, can I hear it?
Can I try and? I was gonna say, can I try and overhear what they're saying?
Yeah, I'll say Serafina, you can give me a perception check. Jack, you can give me one with disadvantage.
Okay.
because They're being very quiet about it, and you're like a few people over.
And
It's
you've
not
got
the
a pretty
best.
lady.
and Remy's just like staring into your eyes.
Like while I'm staring into her, like my ears kind of turn to that side, and I'm like looking at her, and like we should eat each other's desserts, love.
Wow.
Oh, Jack, is that a euphemism? Or
That's what I went to immediately.
Wow.
chapter
No,
3?
the appetizer course is over, Jack. The cocktail we need to put away now.
So the two of you hear the guard whisper to him, Atwood, Mr. Stonefist wishes to speak
Stonefish?
to you. Yeah, Stonefist wishes to speak to you downstairs. It has to do with the next shipment. He's saying it's urgent, sir. I'm sorry. And see Mr. Atwood kind of stand up, and he's like dabbing at his mouth with a handkerchief. And you see him sort of glance over to Emmeline and kind of just give her a very just give her a little like hand motion of like no, like I got this. And then Mr. Atwood addresses the room. Oh, busy man. Something needs my attention. So, but feel free to finish your desserts. I shall be a few moments. I will catch
But-
up with you all shortly.
But Ernest, my dear, we just starting desserts. This is the best part.
And my
Look.
dear, I want you to take your time and enjoy it. Enjoy it thoroughly.
Oh, well, I won't be able to enjoy it quite as well without you here.
It's like, oh, I am so sorry, my dear. Urgent matters.
Maybe we can take some to a room later. Wink, wink.
He just like knocks a like fork over off his plate. Like, oh, but yes, everyone after dessert, feel free to have a few drinks, mingle around. About an hour or so from now, and he looks at the watch that doesn't exist on his arm. Probably in about an hour, we shall be reconvening in the den for story time. Yes, my favorite part of these galas, story time. And this is going to be a very special one, so I hope most of you can make your way over there. I've got a special prize lined up for the winner. Yes, we're going to have a contest with it this time. Yes. But feel free, finish your desserts. Do not wait for me. I shall reconvene with you shortly.
Mm.
Him and him and the soldier they leave through. He runs ahead and opens the door for Mr. Atwood. So, sir, let me get that door. Oh yes, thank you. Let's go. Boop. And they leave.
And Emmeline stays.
Yep.
Interesting.
The two of them go off and do something.
I'm going to look over at.
Emmeline's just picking away at like appetizers and that are on the table behind her.
What's her name? Remy?
Yes.
Be like, excuse me, but I have to use the little ladies' room. I will be back.
Oh,
Gets up,
all right.
starts walking this way, brushes against Nero, gives him a look, as in like, come with.
Come fuck me in the bathroom, Nero.
Yes,
Who's,
That what
that's
that
it.
means?
I don't know
Usually-
anybody named Nero, but that sounds like something that Reno would be real about. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, usually it's a couple of girls that go to the bathroom by themselves.
Oh,
So
good.
this guard is actually still up here patrolling.
He's looking over his shoulder. Sees.
He sees you, so like he just nods as you like walk by.
Give a little
That's-
curt nod.
That's the one I pulled. I just pulled a random token. It's not supposed to be that. It's actually supposed to be one by the door that got pulled away.
If
I make a.
there's- oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if there's something on the table in front of him, I'm just gonna kind of like lean over and accidentally knock it onto his robe. So he has to go and clean himself up.
What happens when you're married for so fucking long is that I was going to make a show of exaggeratedly spilling wine upon myself.
Reno spills wine. Then Zoja dumps some wine.
Oh, Reno, what's going?
I'm so sorry.
That's
My
quite all
truck
right,
just got
dude,
away.
Oja.
Don't waste that alcohol. You hear John yell. Don't waste our good alcohol. Drinks more.
Would you like
when
me to
you
slip it up?
turn around, John Hancock, not John Smith, you can notice that Remy's gone. She seems to be up speaking to Miss Emmeline. They seem to just be having a sort of whispered conversation.
I will make my way. You'll have to excuse me. I need to tidy myself up here. Make my way kind of out the door.
Jack stands up, seeing that the girl he's been infatuated with is there. So he comes up kind of nonchalant and starts picking at the appetizers, just kind of being in the area.
Conversation immediately just stops.
Oh, what were you ladies talking about? How's the cheese, by the way?
Oh, John, if you could give us a few moments of girl talk.
Do you know her?
We can discuss this later. Then they kind of both just stare at you, waiting for you to go away.
I kind of ignore them and eat olives, really.
Then they both kind of like walk over to a different corner, and go away from you.
He kind of just is side-eyeing a little bit, and then he kind of looks over at 17 and is like,
What'd I do?
So,
You're not 17.
give me a perception check.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
And I guess 17 because he's still in the room.
And I
on
was,
that side.
the funny thing is, I was about to say that I was gonna get up and go and talk to
Oh.
Emmeline, but you moved Remy's token over to her. I'm like, oh, I guess I will hold on for a moment.
I'll Remy beach to it.
Yeah,
You guys kind of, you guys both notice they're sort of having sort of this hushed conversation, and Remy seems to slip like a little note or something like that to Emmeline, who kind of glances at it, and you see Emmeline's eyes kind of just go wide with like almost shock or like concern or something like that, and then she kind of like pockets the note again.
You cast an active
slips
perception check.
Slips it into one of her armor pockets.
Also, welcome, Sporf.
Her cargo armor.
Armor pockets.
You see that they are exchanging some words. Unfortunately for Jack, they have moved too far away from him for him to hear the conversation now. Probably could have heard it from the chair if he had sat there, but he chased them away, so now they're too far away to hear what they're saying.
This is what a guy does, though.
I'd
When a
like to
girl
do
leaves him at a party, he tries to awkwardly follow her. That's
Yep.
what
Yep.
happens.
I'd like to do a reading lip check.
They're considering they're not like they're
You
kind
have
of
the
like leaning
observation
in.
feat?
No.
Yeah, that's but you do see after they exchange a few words, Emmeline seems to kind of like slip something to Remy, and then proceeds to just leave the room.
Oh. That's rather unfortunate.
Can I? No, never mind.
She goes. She basically kind of like looks around and is like, you best all be on your best behavior. I need to make my rounds. I'd like to do it before Lord Atwood gets back.
She flips Remy the bird. Welcome, Shades of Doe.
Do you need accompaniment?
Yeah, baby.
Jack will go to the waiter and actually ask where the little boy's room is, because he actually doesn't remember.
Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs, okay. And he'll
Whole row of them. No doors though.
As
We don't
No
Reno-
doors. Very uncomfortable.
Wow. As
He goes back
Reno
to-
steps out into the hallway, I'll be
Brushing,
like,
you're brushing my robes off, looking left, right.
Reno, you have to go to the washroom as well.
No, I got wine spilled on me, but why not? Let's go together.
Well,
That's a-
you best clean that up.
Yeah, you'll be staining real quick.
The guard
Um,
turns back and looks at you. He's like, I know what's going on.
I look down, I'm like,
He winks at Reno.
oh, you
His
see, it's
little
a,
big
it's,
wink.
it's a deep red, but I'm really after some pink, if you get what I'm talking about. And I hold my fist out for the guard.
He fist bumps you.
Yeah, buddy. Give him a
uh,
clap on the shoulder.
I guess we go to head upstairs.
To answer
That's the only
17's
washroom.
question, she would probably just put out a hand and be like, "Oh, the guests can, you're free to enjoy your desserts and mill about. I must check in with my guards, make sure everyone's at their stations and doing their jobs. Official business."
Hmm.
Jack's
Just
gonna.
Odd business.
You guys see her as she's probably having this conversation with 17, and then she kind of just starts walking down. She'd probably give you both like a nod.
Give her a
polite
curt nod. Like shrugging my shoulders at my robes, like, ugh. Such a good waste of a good vintage.
Vintage. Jack's gonna
Yes,
go.
sir, yes, washrooms are upstairs if you need to clean up.
Much appreciated.
She will just start. She will essentially now spend the next probably like 15 minutes or so wandering the halls and just like checking in on all the guards,
Mm.
going and checking in, making sure they're there, making sure they're like doing what they need to do, get reports, and if they've seen anything funny, yada yada.
This could go really badly for John Hancock, but we're gonna find out. I want to waddle back over to Remy after she sits down, and I'm gonna lean in and be like, I'm gonna go to the little boy's room, love. While I do, I wish to try to give her a peck on the cheek, and I will be a little handsy, but I want to see if I can get the note. I don't know if I saw where that note was.
The note is on Emmeline.
Oh, but I thought they were.
You
I
don't
thought
know
that-
what Emmeline.
I thought they were
you don't know what
exchanging
Emmeline gave
notes.
her back. No, she clearly gave like a piece of paper to Emmeline that she.
Oh,
read.
okay. I
You
thought
don't
they
know
both
what
had a note.
Emmeline
Okay.
gave to her.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know it was small enough to be concealed, but you don't know what was given to Remy.
Yeah, I just give her a peck on the cheek and let.
It wasn't like a sword or anything huge that you would have seen.
Yeah.
It had to have been small enough to kind of, like to
Inconspicuously pass hand to hand.
Yeah.
kind of sneak over.
Yeah, I just give her a peck on the cheek and say, "I'm gonna go use the little boy's room, love." And I kind of go here and go, "Oi, Mister."
Make sure you wash your hands, John.
Yeah, yeah. I go, John Smith of the South Smiths.
John.
Care to
Why do they always say that?
What? Wash?
care to join me? And he kind of just nudges a little bit jokingly, and then kind of walks out to kind of head toward the little boy's room. Oh,
Where's Zoja?
Poor.
We're just gonna just continue staying in the room, listening, watching, and
Yeah.
eating.
So
Observ-
Zoja sees like
observing.
all these unattended desserts. That
Look at all these, look at all these cakes.
I didn't
Look.
like. How else did I get my fine figure?
Look at all these cakes.
More cakes for Zoja.
Needs to maintain.
You come back, she's doing lines of cake.
Snorting it
Everybody,
right up my butt.
everyone's cheering her on.
That
and she's just
powdered
using her
sugar,
big
though.
nose to just sniff up like cakes that are just lined up.
I can do.
Oh man,
And for my next trick, I'll balance one on my trunk.
it's a different method of meaning of being caked up.
I guess Emma will start with this dude in the hallway. Like, report, soldier. Yada yada. What have you seen? What's going on? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who is your daddy?
What does he do? We go up. I follow after Seraphina / Jane.
Just drag the whole fucking.
Oh, Remy, get out of here.
You guys are going up that set of stairs. So. Guard up here. Me ain't here. Seraphina is, so we'll just drag her over.
Oh, there we go. I was like, what? I think I was at the wrong staircase.
Zoja can just stand there.
It's nice for the visual.
What kind of cake, though, Shades of Dew?
Yeah. Zoja's disguised as a plant and following.
I just picture you.
While eating-
I
while
picture you
eating a bag
holding
full
like
of cakes.
one flower in your trunk as you're just standing there like a statue.
I am plant.
Yeah.
Yep, you guys make it back up to the second floor. This is the guest chambers.
Oh yes, the hallways of chambers.
We're
We're heading off down towards. I'm assumedly heading towards the bathroom, not knowing where Seraphina is leading me.
Why is Remy a player? Does she show up on the stream?
I'm so.
I guess I made her like a player character.
Of course you did.
Here?
She's gonna join us on the boat.
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
She's gonna be my Lucanu, okay?
It is not completely out of the realm of possibility for Lucana to just randomly show up.
That is true. It happened. It is canonical. I'm gonna banish him at the end of fucking Dragonlance. Or just next session. That's what happens. Next session is Lucanu's journey. He falls into a hole. That's really a temporal portal to the multiverse.
And he accidentally ends up back home.
He ends up in Barovia for a while. Where the fuck did...
Ooh,
Now
very nice
Seraphina's
shade to
just
do.
barging into rooms and looking around.
Looking for the bathroom. Seraphina's never been up here.
Yeah,
Oh.
where's the bathroom?
bathrooms
I don't
are-
remember. I
I do.
They would have been able to tell you if it's.
Back up to the top where he started.
Uh,
Go west.
Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of I'm a little
You can get to it this.
I'm a little
way.
tipsy. Can I cautiously open this door looking for the bathroom?
This door here looks
Bathroom
like it has a bathroom sign on it. It's got a man and woman and orc and like,
In Illith.
it's just a bunch of like random creatures and races and genders all just kind of on the sign.
So I just came to a gross realization. The ice from my iced tea the other day when we grabbed McDonald's, I had not finished, and so, but the McDonald's cup was sitting on my desk on top of the cup holder on top of some papers, and you know that little bit that eventually like seeps through the bottom of the cup. Well, all
Ooh.
my papers are wet.
Oh.
Yeah, that should eat
That's
some
kinda
cups
gross.
like real fast these days.
Yeah.
Because the cups are such shit quality now. They don't have that like wax coating anymore that they used to.
Too expensive.
At least not a quality coating like they used to.
Mm.
Seraphina's just letting a big giant turd
Yep.
rip.
Yep. 100%.
Somebody let a match.
Splash sound effect is.
Oh my god, that was so good.
That's the only good one I've got for that.
Oh god.
Or explosion.
Oh wait, I see. Oh, here's the bathroom. Oh. Oh.
I'm dabbing at the wine upon my robe. I'm like, son of a bitch, did you have to spill so fucking much? These are my good robes.
You're dabbing on. You're dabbing, and it's like dabbing is not doing anything.
Jade, I need prestidigitation, please.
Get right on that.
Do not take prestidigitation.
Nope.
That's
Well,
amazing.
I'll be dirty.
Elemental water.
I have thaumaturgy. I yell at my robes to get clean.
See, that's what you've got.
You know what I do? I cut out portions that are wine stained, and I use mending to heal to patch it up. I'm like, well, this will do in a pinch.
You do know that mending requires like all of the pieces to be there to put back together. Like you can't. Mending won't fix like a big hole.
Oh, it doesn't regenerate
It'll
like
just,
that.
if you had the piece, it'll like stitch it back together. But like,
I cut it out and then flip it over and then mend it. Now the wine stains are on the inside.
That's not how stains work.
Shut
Yeah,
the
the
fuck up.
you do that, the stains are now just a little lighter.
The water,
No,
the
it's
water that was in the wash bowl, I shape into like a bubble and splash it on Nero's robes.
Oh, now I'm
Now
fucking
they're
wet.
they're stained and wet now.
You don't know the
Using shaped
meaning
water.
of a fancy dinner party.
Reno, do you need me to heat your
A
robes?
waiter, one of the servants up here comes to like wash his hands. Like, oh sir, you're quite a mess. You need some assistance.
Do you happen to have the requisite ingredients to quickly deal with a wine stain? I don't want this to set in.
That is more than just a wine stain. I'm
Look,
afraid
yeah.
that is like a wine disaster, my friend.
Right. Do you have perhaps a bed sheet I could wear as a toga and a basin to wash this in?
That would be
Oh,
crazy shade to do.
I suppose maybe we have some servants' clothes we could put you in or something, but that's
Oh, you know what? I'll just
Nope,
be dirty.
that's way to stain.
Why not just take a patch out of something else and then mend it to your robes?
What's that, Zoja? Oh, here's fucking cake.
You also- I guess you don't want to use your normal robes because they're all covered in tear bullshit.
They're very, very tear centric. Very tear centric.
I do appreciate.
I do have.
This has
Vecna
now
cultist
become the
robes.
crux of the problem with in the campaign.
Yes, that I
Yes.
have a wine stain.
Yes.
I do have Vecna cultist robes. I could wear those.
I notion with my head to Nero, like, let's get him out of here.
All right, I think I will make do, sir.
Very well, sir. And he just finishes washing up. Carries on.
I finished taking a leak.
Oh, hello, my strange metal friend. You either seem lost or I don't know. You're blocking the hallway.
Excuse me, sir.
He does that well.
Goes off to clean some of the rooms and do servant things.
Do servant things.
Do servant things. He's gonna serve.
Once-
What is it?
17 gets in here, I will very quickly go around and listen at the doors, close them all.
I wash my hands while Seraphina does that.
Yeah, you hear sort of the loud clanking footsteps of the guard who just sort of patrols around this whole floor, and he just slowly patrols
Ding,
around
ding,
in
ding,
circles. Probably give him a minute, and he gets to like back up where the stairs are. And
So, when do you think is the best time to try and pull this off? I'm thinking either during story time or I can distract him for as long as I possibly can.
Neither one of you have managed to obtain keys yet, I gather. I'm looking at Jack and Seraphina.
No, sadly no.
Sorry,
I
not
believe-
Jack.
I was gonna
17.
say, doesn't
Yeah, I do
17 get to
believe-
get the key?
Yeah, no,
I have
wrong.
a plan.
I'm all ears.
I have your names up.
I
I would
pretend to
like-
have big Zoja ears.
I would like to see if I could win her over with an arm wrestling competition.
Oh, yeah, these muscle heads all love that kind of thing. I'm sure she's no different.
So what? If you win, you're going to. Your prize is the key? That's not going to happen.
No,
That
my
is-
prize would be the woman.
Yeah, with those attachments, I'm sure you could make that happen.
Seraphina rolls her eyes.
She seems to like big swords.
Hold on. Open your back compartment for me. I'll go into storage and I'll pull out the big mama jama for you.
You do have multiple attachments.
Oh,
All
certainly.
right. Well, if you can manage to get into her good graces that way and get her key, I don't know if I've had the chance to relay to everyone else that I've discovered a secret door. I think it's only been Zoja because
You would also imagine though that it would probably take some doing as she is like on duty and currently working.
yeah.
Banging a girl on the clock is a lot harder than just some random person you meet like at a party,
It's true.
especially like
Actually.
on the clock in her workplace.
That was not what I wanted to click.
He's like, well, that's too difficult. Fuck it, I'm leaving.
Yep.
So you, this game
Please.
isn't for me anymore.
Can't do it.
I'm not
too
saying
hard,
it's
I'm out.
impossible. I'm just
No.
saying it's not going to be as easy as Seraphina is having with Lord Atwood.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna ask, because I'm a cunning one, if there's maybe a sign someone can give me for like I'll trip or fall or I'll bump into somebody and I can try to pluck something out of them.
or a chance the chance that you have with Remy.
Well, there's that, but if I need to like, feign an accident, I can't do it. I'm still here on the job. Look here, Seraphina, love. All right, I might get laid, Savvy, but a pirate never forgets his main booty.
You know,
He claps his own cheeks.
I really dislike when you call me love.
Jack, remember, do not go into battle with a loaded weapon.
I really don't want to be in the room while he unloads that thing. At 17. We could have all just laughed at the prematureness of it, but now that's in his head. Damn it! All right, well, yeah. If you're gonna get that key, if you're gonna work your magic on big wonderful lady there, you might have to show her the goods. If you get what I'm talking about, you might have to put her through her paces. And
I might be prepared for that.
look at Seraphina, you got your own work cut out for you.
Uh-huh.
I used this lovely little monocle here, the Gem of Seeing, and I discovered what looks to be a hidden door, just kind of it was just outside the dining hall kind of thing, wasn't it?
It
across-
was
across
from the
from
master
Lord
bedroom.
Atwood.
Across from the master bedroom. Yeah.
Jack pulls out the map the goblin gave us and it's like asks the computer to point it on the map.
Oh yeah. Let me pull that out. I don't have it up.
I do.
Yeah, I pointed out kind of just across from the master bedroom. Like it was a statue, I believe.
It seemed to be basically right like on the border between the library and the den. The library and the den.
Lie Barbie.
The Lie Barbie. Yeah, this statue very clearly conceals something.
Shades of
Be
do.
a door, I assume. but
That's funny.
we're cooked without those keys.
Chocolate prohibition. That could be a
I
skit.
don't have the requisite magics to cast knock, and it's loud as fuck anyways.
Do
And
you
I know,
have? Does anybody have a way of silencing?
no, I got rid of that spell for disintegrate.
I think we've
And
gone
then-
through this once last week.
And
or something,
you can't
or
cast knock
last
if I'm
session.
casting silence because you can't cast in silence. I can with subtle spell,
Right.
but I don't have knock or silence anymore.
Was
So it all hinges on those keys. We have to get those keys, and that could be the trickiest part. But then once we have the keys, it's a matter of, getting the guards out of sight and whatnot long enough to be able to get in.
Well, I can distract Ernest. That's
Well, you
not
also haven't
much of a
determined.
problem.
You haven't really determined where the vault is
No.
exactly yet either. Even without
No.
the keys, you still have to determine even what's downstairs. You know there is an
There's a
entrance to the
cellar.
wine cellar outside. Beyond that,
We haven't had a reason to be able to.
you know that when they left to go get the eye and bring it back, that they came through the western door on the
which goes towards that statue, funny enough.
Seraphina would also remember that Ernest went into before dinner when he had like him and whatever her fucking name is, Emmeline. I should have made it a name easier to remember. Him and Emmeline went into like his bedroom for a while before the dinner. Do
Yeah.
something.
Do
Yeah,
something.
I tried
that
listening
door's
in, but that
also
didn't work.
locked, right?
It
Oh, there
appears
was
to
a
be
guard
locked,
outside of it.
and there's also a guard. It seemed to be locked with a more kind of traditional, mundane lock, but there is like a guard stationed outside of his room.
Yeah. So, I would like to find a way to get to that wine cellar, and maybe have a look around, see if there's anything down there aside from wine, anything out of the ordinary. But before I forget, I turn to Jack. You need to stop thinking with your dick for 2 fucking seconds.
That's
Now,
what I said
listen
earlier.
up. I know the woman that you are in attempted to get into her
Porting
panties.
around.
Yeah.
Porting
Attempted to
around.
get into her pants. Is not as she seems. You see,
You see
What's this
Jack's
lovely
gonna
little
beat
doodad?
us. You see how Jack gonna beat a sweat when you say that. What do you mean?
she's got a penis, Jack. No,
Oh, God, no!
no. She is. First of all, this is gonna break your heart. I know. She is not a redhead.
Oh.
She is a vibrant brunette.
She doesn't have a penis
but,
though, right?
That bitch, she lied about her hair to me.
There's no
She
penis
is-
down there, right?
Let's see what
That
you
is
sent
unknown.
me. That is unknown.
Mm,
I didn't do a bulge check. I just did a. Let me see what you sent me last time. Blah, 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 blah. Brown hair. Tight leather armor. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, kind of like a leather cat suit kind of deal.
Yeah,
oh.
like an under doodad. So yeah, she is decently armored under that dress. Brown hair and has a pin that I don't know if you're familiar with this specific guild or not, but there's quite a bit of a secret, kind of a bit less secret, but more like a society. She had a Harper's pin.
Oh.
So
A
I don't
Harper's
know
pin. I don't
who-
even know what
who
that
this
is.
woman is. The Harpers are like a secret society that seeks to do right and good throughout all of Faerun. They band together with several of the other alliances to stop Tiamat years ago. Years ago? I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Where is this set?
Like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they are they're a secret society. A little less secret, more just a do-good society.
So
They have agents all over the place, just doing all sorts of various missions. I've encountered some of them in the past to good and bad aspects. But she is definitely not a Remy. But she might be a Remy. But I mean, she could be a Remy the same way I'm a Nero or a Reno. What is Remy? What do we get out of Remy? it's Ermy.
Army.
Army.
It's Murray. That's Murray. It's fucking.
No.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that penis check anymore.
Oh. How do you spell Remy?
But, yeah, you.
REMMY.
I only put one M. That's fine.
In my
She
notes
is-
I have it as 1M, but in the game it's 2M's, so that's 2M's is
Oh,
canon.
two M's of canon. Yes, she. I don't know what her goal is. She could be here for exactly the same reason that we are. That would be a very Harper MO to, ascertain these big. This is a huge,
right, Shinzo,
powerful artifact.
I mean, maybe.
The fact that we're here is a little weird in its own rights, but we're contracted out. Harper's on the other hand on site kind of does complicate things. I don't know the extent that I mean they're not going to help us steal it because if they're here, they're probably here to get it for the Harpers,
Yes.
so they can keep it
want
safe
to-
and out
yeah,
of the wrong hands.
Exactly.
I don't know what Wavy's plan is with it, or he was sent to get it for someone else. Was
He was
or
hired.
He was
Yeah.
hired. So I don't know who
A
his
third
benefactor is.
A third party basically was like, we'll give you money to go get this thing. He's like, okay, I'm a pirate. I like money.
Yeah, Wavy seems to be a decent enough man, but if he's just giving it to someone else, he could be giving it to someone much more evil than even that slimy-looking wizard who was sat at the end of the table with me.
Yes, that wizard is giving me the stink eye. I do not appreciate it.
Zoja
Well, I mean-
downstairs probably sees he's like barely touched his thing. He's just kind of like stabbing at it.
His
Like
eyeball.
imagine like like a troubled like teenager that like doesn't want to be at the fucking family dinner.
Yeah.
He's just,
It is a
like,
disguise.
as emo as it can, and he's
Mhm.
just kind of like stabbing at the piece of cake with his knife and like carving it up like it's a fucking dead pet.
Now,
Oh.
that's not the way you eat cake. This is how you do it.
Yes, I also did find out that many of the other patrons here really didn't care for the eye. They actually think it's kind of grotesque, which I don't
Well,
blame them.
Absolutely, it's an eye. That's kind of gross.
So
thing.
what they're just here for the
Just be social.
luxury.
Socialites, like the party,
They're
makes
not
them feel
here
important and rich.
not here to scope out the eye. That's
So
For
yeah, you two have to get the keys somehow. Jack, you got to be fucking careful.
Okay.
That might leave Zoja and I to ascertain the whereabouts of this vault. It could be through his bedroom for all we know. Which Serafina, you're up.
yeah.
But I wouldn't mind trying to find out what's in that wine cellar. Could be a passage. It's down. If I'm gonna put a vault somewhere, I'm gonna put it down, right? I'm not gonna put it in the attic. Because what leads to the attic is the basement, right?
Yeah, that's canon.
It's fucking canon. Goddamn.
So
canon.
the-
Wait, wait,
Gotta go
what?
up to go down.
Oh,
The attic
Wait.
leads to the basement. Okay.
Yeah. To get to the basement, we had to go to the attic in the death house.
Gotta
That's
go
where
up
the
to go down.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
that now.
Funny because I've been re-listening to Acquisitions Incorporated, and the one they did for one of them to get to like the basement of the things. Like they had to go up to the second floor to find an elevator that went down to the basement. It's like you son of a bitches, you're doing it again,
Yeah.
Perkins.
Damn
I
you,
know,
Perkins.
I know you wrote most of fucking Strahd Perkins. I see you making people go up to go down.
Yep.
I see you doing it.
All right. So, me and 17 keys. You and Zoja scope out where this vault could possibly be. There's one of three places: the secret door, the cellar, or the master bedroom. Jack,
I keep an eye on.
be careful.
I keep an eye on Remy to make sure that their plans for tonight isn't progressing ahead of ours.
You refresh from my memory. Was there looked to be like a locking mechanism on that secret door? Like it was locked.
It was a hand.
You know that.
Oh, it was a handy to put something in it.
Yes.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
I
seemed to
will-
be some sort of trick to opening it. It was kind of
Yeah, I
magical.
will relay that as well to those here that
You tried
that
putting
the-
your drink on it, but that didn't.
yeah,
work.
nothing to do with anything. The
It
outstretched
seemed to have
hand,
its hand out, like as if it's like gimme.
You gotta put the right thing in the hand. What was it? A statue?
Maybe
of?
Shades of
Just
Dope.
Like a
A dude in armor or
nondescript-
something. Yeah.
No, like kind of like a
Guilty.
statue
Statue
or something like that. You know, kind of like not any specific deity or anything, but your type of Greek.
I'm thinking, if it's a
painting
statue of a
statue.
knight that's got a shield in one hand, oh, maybe you put a sword in the other kind of thing, or
No, it just
that
seemed to be
vice
like
versa.
a well-to-do noble or somebody
Okay.
of affluence with their hand out.
Put money in it. Could it be that simple?
Money or possibly a symbol of heraldry of some sort.
We could do a real quick check to see if there's residue of anything, kind of thing.
Well, it'd be
Anyway.
the water ring from my cup.
I think you also checked it out. I think I remember telling you that the statue also looked kind of like dusty and like it looked like it hadn't really been. Maybe not
Yeah, it hadn't-
dusty, but
hadn't been moved in a while. There was no evidence on the floor of anything that it
yeah,
had
it
been
didn't look like
opened.
something that was used often or recently or anything like that. If
See,
it
that makes you think too that like he just quote unquote paraded the eye about for us. If we're right in that it's a duplicate eye, obviously not the real thing, to be like, haha, the thieves just snatch it right off the table then and there.
Hey,
want
I've got a
fake.
I've got a huge big brain play that I could use as like a possible like oh shit card to freak Remy out.
Mm.
Do you remember, Brother Nero, how well that pin looks?
Oh yeah.
17, can you make a little pin that looks just like the Harper pin?
Probably.
I could have it. I won't, show it, but like if something happens where I need to get her attention, I could be like, "Oh, you mean this?"
Flash.
And I could do a flash and then freak her brain out and just stun her with that. Even though I'm not.
Yeah.
But
Put the Harper's insignia there, and
Oh, I
Ah,
was just getting to that. You beat me to
Beautiful.
it.
well, that's the thing is you got a
No, I
brief
wouldn't, I
glimpse
wouldn't.
of it as
Yeah.
she walked by, so you wouldn't have a perfect insignia picture to go off of. You would
No.
just have to.
I can tell you it
describe
looks like a harp. Looks like a harp with like a crescent moon surrounding it, and that's
All right.
the gist of.
Well, they're not exactly a secret society. Their symbology isn't exactly super secret.
Kind of like Freemasons.
No,
Because like I could do a history check with his description to see if I recognize it
you
too.
could. Your
Yeah.
character specifically, though, probably wouldn't know it very well, being
I could
from
I could do a
Everon
history
and
check
Sigil
on it.
and
Yeah.
not being in the
They're a
Forgotten Realms.
semi-secret organization.
Yeah.
I mean, none of you are going to know exactly
No.
what it looks like. You would need like a visual to make a perfect replica of it.
Yeah.
You would need.
Like, I could
something to
tell. I
base
can
it
tell
on.
you a harp inside of a crescent moon, and you could just fucking make
You
a
could
sideways.
probably-
Like you could. It's
with
not going to be.
Reno. And also, how long does building something like that take? It's probably gonna take you what, like 10, 15 minutes banging away in the
In the
washroom
cubicle
here?
of the bathroom.
Well, I was wondering, like, I didn't know because,
Yeah.
like, 17's a machine with that alchemist power. If he can like meld the metal, like little things, just kind of by hand or something. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
takes like
still-
an hour.
Still takes time.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think to craft something, it's like an hour or something.
Well, with the yeah, there's for my magical tinkering, I can do the it doesn't give me a time on that specifically. Oh, if I open up, I get a lot more information.
Well, 17 is accessing the cloud.
okay.
Do we hear anyone try to use the
Start-
bathroom?
Oh.
You're an artificer, right?
At
Action
this
type
point,
1 action.
and that's to make what though?
A tiny
That's what-
non-magical object.
That's the turns. When you touch a tiny non-magical object, it's not to make one.
Oh,
That's to
sorry,
make something
yeah,
magical.
To make it into magical. That's right.
You can make it shed light or
yeah.
an
Yeah,
odor.
I'm gonna say it would probably take you something that intricate would take you an hour to sit there and basically jewel it into existence out of a lump of whatever.
Damn. Okay.
I use some of the nice cutlery from the table.
I mean, it's totally within your realm of possibly to make a reasonable facsimile of a Harper's pin, but yeah, it would
Well,
take you like
Yeah.
an hour.
If you look at the right tool of the for the job, tools and artisan
Is 1 hour.
tools
Yeah, it's 1
takes
hour.
1 hour to craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys have been in here long enough that you, just even your passive perception, you can hear metallic boots clunking in the hallway, like past the northern door. You hear like loud, deliberate, like metal footsteps marching this way. Much
Wow.
faster pace than the guard.
I think it's time to take my leave.
I go stand at the toilet
I, s-
and
Nah,
start peeing.
I start.
Jack and I fight over the thing.
Yeah, I kind of lean on the thing and like start acting like I'm kind of like I had a little too much to drink.
The door opens.
If Nero was played by me, he just always has to pee, so he's just
Yeah.
peeing.
I'm polishing my
Emily.
monocle in front of the mirror.
Emmeline just kind of like sees you all, and Zoja pretending to be a plant, and she kind of sees you all and just like looks. She doesn't even. She's like full poker face. She looks at the three of you, doesn't say a word, doesn't like give you any indication of what she's thinking about the three of you, and it just keeps walking.
Ah, Miss Emmeline, how was your rounds with the gods?
They are unfinished. Sadly, the only way to the western half, besides going back downstairs, is through this washroom. It's a very poorly designed magic. If you ask me.
Oh, but I wouldn't want to have to be constantly
That's
walking
not-
through here.
I hate to interrupt, but a quick quandary, if you may. So what time do you finish up business? Is it when the Lord of the Manor is retired for the evening, or do you just stay patrolling all day?
When this gala is finished, I will be.
That's right, Shades too.
That's quite the shame. I was really quite hoping I might have a few moments of your time. Maybe even make a spectacle of it, if you understand. And you'll see him kind of like turn and flex a little bit. I hear you're quite formidable. I was thinking that we might be able to make a little exchange of say, arm wrestling or something to put on a spectacle during story time.
Well, we definitely do not want to interrupt the Lord's story time. Frivolity. But give me a persuasion check.
Crap.
Can I hype him
Wow.
up?
No, because you said you were peeing.
Okay,
I also said I was washing my hands.
I'm also going to use Flash of Genius just in case.
Good call.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Flash of Genius plus 5.
I tell you what, after story time, perhaps we can have some sort of exhibition. The Lord does like his shows, so we shall
As-
discuss it after story time. Then. Good day to you,
I was
Mr.
quite
Smith.
looking forward to it. Yes, good day to you, Miss Hawk.
And she will politely close the door behind her, and she will wander around the other side talking to guards. 'Cause she could have gone through the kitchen, but it's more fun to interrupt you guys in the bathroom.
It's
It's basically. She also didn't want to deal with fucking Jordan up there. Chef
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Nobody
I-
wants to interrupt either of the chefs while they're chefing. Just like, it's just not worth it.
I think it's an idea to, at least for some of us, to return to the, Yes, excuse me. I got caught up in character. We should probably make our presence known at the banquet hall again.
Hi.
I'm trying to think of when the most pertinent opportunity to go wandering about is. It's not going to be at story time.
We have a little bit of time now,
Or is
brother
it?
Nero. Nero, did you want to go check out some of these rooms?
Well, up here is just I did some poking up here before. It's like guest quarters.
Is there any room that was really nice and vacant?
Yeah. I'm sure there
A
was
bunch of them.
a bunch. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Jack.
It's good to
Now
know.
go with the wrong head again. God damn it.
It's good
You
to
guys,
know.
are you guys
Options
heading back
open.
downstairs to before Zoja like turns into the fucking
Oh.
girl from Charlie and the
Willy
Chocolate
Wonka?
Factory,
Yeah.
and ends up just like a fucking ball full of cake.
Just cake.
Zoja's turning
Oh,
Zoja.
There was nobody downstairs to tell her to stop, so she didn't.
Yeah. Dojo might not be of
It's
any use
just
to me
too
anymore.
good.
Looking for a vault. She'd have too much energy from all the sugar.
I
Kind
am
of
being
bounce, bounce,
very
bounce.
ladylike
Boing,
in
boing,
my.
boing, boing,
Like, I'm
boing,
not
boing,
actually
boing.
shoving things into my face, but I am continuously eating.
Yeah, no one said you were just shoving it in your face. For the fact you've been continuously eating cake for like 15 minutes, or 10 minutes, or 5
I
minutes.
said she was vacuuming it up with her nose while she daintily sips at a cup of tea with she's holding with her hands and having like very polite conversation with some of the others.
It's possible,
It's a
Shades of
Penguins
though.
economy.
yes.
Yeah, that's been hinted
That
at.
is-
Pinky's
That
out,
is a
she's
good
sipping at her
question.
tea, and then the nose is just actively vacuuming up cakes like on its own, like a prehensile tail.
Elephants don't typically have
Sorry, have what?
fingers. So how do they like hold like a sword and fingers?
It's taped to
All
her.
being
Oh.
anthropomorphic Luxodon.
Yeah, Luxodon have fingers.
It's just an elephant
Oh,
head,
okay.
I think.
Basically, it's an elephantine body, but not complete just walking elephant on bipedal. Yeah, let's go back down.
I'm gonna follow Brother Nero.
It might be story time. Might be the best time to go skulking about.
Yeah.
Story time. Like, there's also a contest.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yup.
You do know you've got like a little under an hour before story time. By the time you guys come back down,
Yeah.
I should have done this while you guys were talking. Like half of these guests are gone. Just like
Mauling
wandering
about.
off. Yeah. Like dessert's over. Most of them kind of.
Explore the grounds a little bit again.
Oh no! I separated the wife and her husband. Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there he is.
He's got
Remy,
some
my
breathing room.
dear, Which one of these
There's Joe back.
treats are the best?
You go walking, I'm like, oh god, she's gonna confront her about the hair.
He's like, I've barely touched them, but your friend Oja over there, she has been partaking in quite the concerning amount of sweets over there.
There's a lot of scenarios that could happen right now, Shades of Two. It's
that
tense.
doesn't
She
surprise
kept
me.
looking around nervously for someone to talk to, but nobody was there. It was all of her friends left her, and she just kept filling the time with sweets.
That really doesn't surprise me.
Got a sweet tooth. What can I say?
Come on, tap Zoja on the shoulder, and she turns around. The tip of her trunk and like her tusks are just covered in frosting.
I don't know
What?
where to put all these.
Come on, little lady, let's go for a walk. Get some
Yeah,
of that.
drop a few of those off.
So when John
Okay.
comes back, Remy will go up to him, tell him, "Oh, John, perfect. We have a bit of time before we have to attend story time, or if we choose to, perhaps we could."
If
And
we
she holds
choose
up
to.
she holds up a room key and just kind of like
Oh
spins it around on her
God! Oh God!
and gives you the look.
I had to pull out Coke. I wanted to see his face.
God! Here we go. Jack's gonna think for a moment, look to Brother Nero to see if he's looking at him, and is Brother Nero looking at him?
Yeah,
imagine I'm
well, if he
probably-
is.
I'll probably
If
wipe
you
the
don't
frosting
want to, I
off of-
suppose we could.
off of
No,
Zoja.
no, not at all, lass. Sure. Lead the way.
Was that loud enough that I could have heard them?
Yeah, probably. She wasn't really whispering it to him. She wasn't being particularly subtle about it.
Come on, Jack, take me to Pound Town.
So, um, I
I
was thinking, but I don't think it would be
Are you
appropriate.
trying to invite yourself along?
No, I was
By
going to
the
say.
way,
No, I was going to.
hold on, I'll sit there and eat popcorn.
I would love to
17's
see
MO
the
now.
persuasion check
That's-
for that one.
17's MO is to be in the watching chair again.
No, I was going to open up my compartment and say, Jack, did you need to borrow anything before you
Oh
leave?
God!
No.
Even better.
He like pumps his shoulder up and down a little bit, and lube just like squirts out of his ears.
Oh, that's funny.
I am the all-encompassing 17.
Your friend Mr. Smith is strangely well equipped for all sorts of matters. What an odd friend you have.
The South Smiths are always used to going down under. Ignore him. Let's go, love.
Oh, good shot fired. Very nice.
I kind of
That's not the button I want.
I kind of mosey up here with Remy, and I'm like, I remember there was, well, I don't know where this room is, but I know there was some up above. Oh God, oh God, is this where I die? I feel like this is where I die.
Let's see, you're upstairs, and I gotta figure out where I dumped Remy. Out in the void somewhere.
She's in the
So
void.
yeah, she takes you by the hand, leads you upstairs, and boop, unlocks this door here, and just kind of like gestures you inside. It's like, I procured a room in case I needed one, in case I felt like staying later this evening. So
Oh.
I'm sure this will be comfortable enough.
I go, well, ladies first. Go in here,
He walks in the room.
snap the door shut.
So
Do I immediately notice
Don't-
anything about the room? Because after Nero told something, I'm a little bit more on guard, but also kind of interested.
oh, I forgot to take.
Like, okay.
I forgot to take. Oh, give me a perception check while I'm doing the thing.
Also, because of that secret organization that was told to me, I
Oh.
also want to do
Stream.
I want to pop the sea invisibility. To make sure there's no one invisible in this room.
You do. It is
They
casting
will.
a spell.
Yeah, she will definitely know
Uh,
you're casting a spell.
Yeah, you will be basically waving your hands around and doing a spell.
Okay.
Invis.
Yep, here we go.
And if she knows anything about spell casting, she'll probably know exactly what you're casting.
Yeah.
He's casting enlarge reduce.
Oh.
And she's like, "Well, go on." So with that perception check, it seems like just a nice, comfortable little room. Doesn't look like anyone's really done it. Like it looks perfectly well made, and like it's just freshly cleaned and organized by the butler.
Hmm.
Like,
Hmm.
come on, Jack, sit down on the bed.
I sit on the bed.
She's gonna go and lock the door. You.
God, here we go.
And that's when he lost a kidney.
Well, I can't. This is where she steals his legs.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
They are very ornate. So.
I have a confession to make, John. I'm not just here for this party.
Oh.
I have been hired by a very wealthy individual to procure the Eye of Vecna.
Oh.
My benefactor is willing to pay me very handsomely, and he's a very benevolent benefactor too. Someone who the Eye will be safe and sound in the hands of. But I've come to realize I probably cannot do this alone. So I wish, and she's going to start getting uncomfortably close while she's talking to you. I want you to help me, John. I've already suspected that you and your friends are probably up to something. Perhaps you're here for the same reason I am, but I think that you and I can pulled this off alone, just the two of us, and I can cut you in 50-50. What do you say, John?
He kind of strokes his beard a little bit. And before saying anything, he cups the ass.
Oh, don't worry. There will be plenty of time for that once we have our reward and are safely out of here.
What about an appetizer, love?
If I was to give that to you now, then you would not be in the shape we need you in to steal his eye. You would be far too exhausted. The levels of exhaustion you would have after so many.
Why buy the cow when you've already got the milk?
Your friends seem nice enough, but I do not wish for their help. You see, I do not want to split this under multiple means. I think splitting this money 2 ways would be very beneficial to us both. I know things about this place that you and your friends probably do not. So it would not be. Your friends seem nice enough. I'm sure they would understand that
They're more acquaintances.
you found a better offer.
Look at this fucking guy.
I'm gonna get intel. You gotta play evil to get good.
Yep.
Yes. You know what, Remy? I like this. But before I can trust you, I have to ask. I saw you getting a little awkward and with Miss Hawk. What is that about? Is she in on it too?
Give me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
As Remy seems to kind of be considering like how much she can immediately trust you.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, baby.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good persuasion.
Kevin's like, well, nuts.
It seems like that
Well,
cupping
sons
of
of
that
bitches.
cupping of that ass is doing wonders.
Like, she tells you, See, I already knew about Miss Emmeline before I came here, did my research, if you will. Emmeline, of course, not being her real name. She, in a former life, before she became hired on to do this, was a woman named Liara Portier.
Ooh.
She was a commander in the Flaming Fist. After some incidents down in Chult, after Duke Ravengard did not really appreciate how she did concerning the whole death curse debacle and the things that came out of that, and she was dishonorably discharged, thrown out. Her uncle, Duke Portier, I met with him, and he has agreed, and he managed to talk to Grand Duke Ravengard and is willing to have her reinstated if she was to help me acquire the eye.
Oh.
So I offered her a return, not just a return to her old life, but a higher station than she ever could have achieved on her own. And I believe she's agreed to it. And she kind of like pats her little hand. She's got like a little hand purse. She has given me her key to the vault.
Oh.
All we need to do now is retrieve the key from Lord Atwood, and you and I can go get this eye and be rich, richer than we ever imagined.
That sounds lovely, love. We can sail the high seas together in luxury. Luxury, I'd say.
I do not want to lead you on. This is a considerable amount of money, John. Your cut, if you agree to do this with me, will be 100,000 gold.
Holy shit.
We just lost Jack, guys.
Oh my! I can buy a new party with that!
Well, looks like it's gonna be a battle
Or a
between
boat.
us versus Jack and Ren.
Yeah, the rogue.
Don't worry, I got my disintegrate spell.
Well, you can disintegrate my legs. They're already gone.
You can buy
No, it-
even better legs with 100,000 gold. Think of how you can buy gold-plated legs,
No, no,
platinum-plated legs.
It's all about
Fireball.
Ah, is that what it is? Yeah, Jack's eyes get kind of wide when she says the number, and he kind of stands back up for a moment and is
Yes,
like,
I thought that that
Bang.
would get your motor running.
"Good booty always does," and he takes his hand off her ass.
Do
Been there the whole time.
Yeah.
do you have any ideas for? So I believe, John, that the entrance to the vault, at least the main entrance, is probably hidden within the Lord's bedchambers. He must have a secret entrance in there somewhere. Do you have any ideas how we can acquire his key and find this entrance?
That's a great question. Kind of starts thinking about it, and he's like, perhaps you would have to seduce the old man. Although you'd have to compete with Miss Jane.
Perhaps. Yeah, Mrs. Jane seems to be in quite far with the Lord already. Perhaps she could acquire the key and we could take it from her. Or you could, more specifically. I'm sure she trusts you.
She does.
She gives you the eyes. She kind of smiles at you.
She's trust. He's an associate, so there's only so far we'll be able to go. But we'll see.
Yes.
I'll push the relationship, perhaps.
You seem quite good with your hands, John. Perhaps if she was to acquire the key, maybe you could slip it out of her pocket.
Perhaps.
Then you and I can go and acquire the eye. And our money. I tell you, your friend, if you're worried about your friends, money changes everything. Money can fix almost anything. I'm sure it would only cost you a few thousand gold. Buy them something nice, and I'm sure they'd forgive you. I'm certain you'll be making far more money off this than whatever you've been offered.
Perhaps. Well, with this new partnership, Miss Remy, perhaps we seal it with a kiss. What do you say?
Fine. Just one short one now. I wish to keep your mind clear and on the job, John.
I go for like the storybook kiss. In doing so, can I try to get the key from her?
You would have to get like her whole purse because
Right.
it's in her purse.
Right, that makes sense. It's not
You
open.
could certainly try.
It's
but
not open though at
it's
the
just like,
moment.
It's like in her hand. No, she didn't show it to you. She just like patted the purse, like I got it. Might not even be in there.
It might not be.
Might have secreted it away. in
Might not
prison
have it at
wallet.
all.
Might not have it at all.
Yeah, when I
Could be in the old prison wallet.
well, girls have got double prison wallet. Right.
Wow.
What?
Regretted saying that as soon as you said it. I just watched your face.
When she kind of like hesitates with the kiss, I'll go a little bit more full fledged. Can I, in like the act of the kiss, kind of push my hand on the purse to see if I can tell if there's a key or maybe a jingle? I'll say like, but I'm
Bulge check. Let's do it a bulge check.
yeah, basically yeah.
Like it's you wouldn't be able to tell because it's kind of got a you'd have to like unclasp it. It's like one of those like ones that like there's a clasp at the top that like and it like folds open and then it's just kind of a like tight leather bag. But sure, give me a sleight of hand with disadvantage because she's
Watching it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she,
Quite protective of it at the
she
moment.
seems quite smart and knowing what she's doing and
Hmm.
possibly expecting you to pull something like that.
Possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of like as you're giving her a kiss, you kind of just gently like click, like unclasp it and stick your hand in, and then as you kind of reach in, you lose your balance a little bit, and your arm goes into that thing like up to the elbow, and you find nothing but just dead air. And she's like,
You caught me. Well, it's dangerous,
Seems
love.
to be some sort of bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or some bowling.
There seems to be some sort of extra dimensional space in her purse.
Shit. Okay. All right. All
And
right.
she kind
Dimensional
of just
space in her
slips.
prison
She
wallet?
slips it off.
It's,
Yeah, she
it's the
slips it off
handbag
your
of
arm.
holding. Tiffany, you
She
have
slips
one
it
of
off your
those.
arm and then just like closes it and just gives you like a smile. It's like,
That's not the only thing I want to slip
I'm
in a
not even
hole.
mad. I knew you. I was expecting you to try something like that. I knew you cannot be helped.
I kind of
It's okay.
put my
I think-
hands up and I'm like, yeah.
Guilty
Guilty
as
love?
charged, love.
Yeah, she gives you a little kiss on the cheek. It's like, oh, John. And then she goes and retrieves a key for the door here and click. Opens it up. It's like, come, we should go downstairs and get ready for story time.
While she does the door, I just kind of blow in her ear.
Why would you do that?
To
Why
tease,
would you just walk up and just blow in my ear?
to tease you, love.
How you get tinnitus? And then she leaves and starts heading downstairs with or without you.
Yeah, I follow.
When she sees you following, she goes back or closes the door and locks it. And you guys head back downstairs.
Oh my lord.
Hey, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the story.
Woo!
Asking Elaine to grab me some pretzels while she's out. She brings home 2 big bags of pretzels. Like,
I
God
was gonna say
damn.
she brings you
shit.
2 pretzels.
That's
So while
a good
Jack,
thing.
While Jack disappeared for probably about 15-20 minutes with Remy, what is everybody else doing?
I'm
Moist.
looking for
Feels moist, Shades of Doe.
Mr.
Moist.
Atwood.
He has not reemerged as of yet. You kind of wander around, like, what do you? How far?
I'm asking around. Like, have you
Everyone's
seen
just-
Mr. Atwood?
Everyone just kind of shrugs. Oh.
We've been in here.
Once I
No,
get the
not-
frosting, Sorry.
I'm at the front foyer. I don't know where you are.
I don't know where the hell you went. Once I get the frosting
Said.
kind of off of Zoja's tusks and the end of her trunk, come on, let's go for a bit of a walk here to get burn some of that sugar off.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go.
Christ. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. Wipe off some frosting. Tell her you're gonna go for a walk.
You gotta fill her with some more frost.
I mean,
No. She does not think of Brother Nero like that.
no.
So,
Now, Brother Reno, on the other hand. Either way, then.
To the shower.
oh my. Please, don't let it be golden.
Come, let us explore the grounds a little bit. Burn off some of dinner. I feel a little heavier. Want to kind of stretch the legs a little bit here. We know the wine cellar's outside.
Shade to do that's oddly
right?
specific.
Outside on the eastern side of the building.
Eastern, yeah. We'll
Basically,
go-
like out past the bar.
oh, it's south, yeah, south. It's like there's nothing more to the east, but stairs up. But yeah, we'll head down towards the bar. Maybe grab a two fist, some like champagne or something like that. And
As
just make a-
as you get there, you see Seraphina telling the this guy, the maitre d' whatever, that she needs some air. She's had a little bit. The drink is getting to her head. She needs some air.
Oh, sorry to hear that, madam. I'm not
I
going
will-
to stop you from going outside the door and getting
I will
fresh
be
air.
right back.
Okay, I don't know why you're telling me this, but very well,
Pick
madam.
up her coat. Pick up her coat. Checked it at the door. Two fist some champagne. I'm gonna hand Zoja a couple as well. Like now, we must appear to be a little more intoxicated than we are. We're gonna try and find this wine cellar.
All right, she downs one, puts one glass
I
down
said
because.
pretend. Oh, I don't want to know the slurry that's in your stomach right now. That's
Oh.
bubbly champagne and 25 cakes.
Oh,
He holds on to
I-
the second one though.
I feel very nauseous just being beside you. The sugar is seeping through. Now, I have two in
You can't
my
go too
hands,
far.
and they have been unsipped from.
Is
Give a-
17 following you, or is 17 just like standing there studying the humans in the thing? Like,
Studying the
people.
humans.
people.
Yeah, people doing people things. I must study them.
yes.
I will imitate them.
Hello, fellow people. I am also a people.
I am
too.
also a people.
One of them starts like sipping tea off of like a saucer, so he starts doing the same motions but without like the teacup in his hand.
Yeah.
Like standing behind her doing like the exact same thing.
We'll take to outside and start heading.
You see
Keeping an
Jane
eye out.
Doe wandering around.
Are there any guards?
Oh.
As I kind of round the
True.
the corner here, make sure there's no guards outside.
Yeah,
If
you
I see guards,
you see one like up at the he's like out in the southwest corner, kind of just doing rounds. He's probably he's walking away from you.
Also,
He's kind of doing laps around the property slowly.
Makes
but you
sense.
imagine it takes
also
a
Shades of Doom, you
while.
should go say hi to
I want
Reaper.
to put on the airs that if there are guards,
And his stream
about,
anyway.
that
I know you
am
love me, but yeah,
very intoxicated.
you could
You
could tease him a
little
bit.
stutter step, a little bit of a slur going on maybe, but
As you guys are kind of rounding the corner, you see like one of the waitresses kind of come up from the stairs and then open the side door here, like go on in behind the bar, carrying. She's got like a tray. Actually, she's probably just carrying a couple like bottles of wine.
Wow.
And she just goes inside.
she came up
Came
From
up
the-
from the wine
up
cellar.
almost- yeah.
And just went
That's
in.
right.
You see that there is a single side door that you remember seeing a door.
Maybe Shades of
sort
Doe.
the back side of
Maybe.
the bar.
Yeah.
So there seems to be a door.
Just while they're doing their little side
that
thing,
leads to the
since I've
side
got
over
a.
here, so you have quick and easy
I mean, I don't really
access to
see
the wine
anything
cellar.
on my end, so
Did they
we
leave
might
the
as well.
wine cellar open?
Doesn't look
Alright.
like they're bothering to close it because why?
They're
keep
gonna be in
opening
and out
closing
probably,
it?
yeah.
I'm gonna put-
Seraphina clutches Nero's arm as if, yeah, we're like maybe a thing. Just for show.
Just gonna make Mr. Atwood jealous.
He's not around now, is he?
It's true.
Oh, Jane, what is it you're doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Shane? I thought we had something.
You think he's
Maybe.
not around, but his token is like 5 feet away.
Just outside of view all along. It was
God
Mr.
damn
Atwood
it,
all
so
along,
you were following me this whole time.
In the library with a candlestick.
right? I see no one around. I'm like, well, let's have a little peeky poo, should we? I start clomping down the
I haven't
stairs.
actually looked at this map in a while.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
And if I need to, I will pretend to trip at the bottom.
Also, I had a thought. I forgot to say that I kind of, but that persuasion, I kind of got a secret out of Remy, didn't I?
That's not really her secret.
But it's a
though.
secret!
You're supposed. It's more like you're just like the power is like drawing a secret from somebody. But you might be able to. That's not with that knowledge. You might be able to tease the secret out of her.
Maybe. Okay.
Us people.
Yeah, you guys
People.
come down into the
People.
Why? Check. I've got descriptions. I probably do. How do I have 62 pages of document? Atwood Manor. Den.
I wish I was a secret vampire.
Wine
That'd be
cellar. Beneath the
great.
manor lies the wine cellar, cool, damp chamber where rows upon rows of bottles rest in neat, orderly racks. Scent of oak barrels and aged wine fills the air. Stone floor is cold underfoot, and the only light comes from a few sconces along the walls, casting flickering shadows across the room. Shelves are filled with vintage bottles, some sealed with wax, others dusted with the age of decades, if not centuries. Small tasting table sits at the center of the room, a few chairs around it. I lost my place. Ready for private samplings of the manor's finest selections. Yeah, so you guys come down, you see a couple, like one of the waiters and one of the waitresses are just gossiping. They seem to just be talking and
Gossiping.
chit-chatting. They see the, was it 4 of you? 3 of you. These are the 3 of you come down, and they're just sort of like look at you, and they're like, kind of start trying to look busy, and it's like, oh, looking at the wine. The other one's like, oh,
As,
they've been
we
caught
go
like
down-
pretending to work.
Yeah,
As we go down the stairs,
they put their phones
uh,
away.
Jane's gonna be like, "Oh, Reno,
Oh.
we need some more wine, my dear."
Oh. I can see this.
Yes, let us. Must find a very good vintage.
Oh,
We'll
look,
have to
cheese.
The fuck is that voice?
Oh, look,
Yeah.
cheese.
Jeez. I'm walking over.
Yeah, one of the gentlemen, like the gentleman will grab a bottle and just like head upstairs and just give you all like a very polite nod as he goes.
I'll like put my hand on his shoulder as he walks past. I'm like, "Is that a good vintage?"
Oh, very good, sir.
Can I say that? I just turn it in his hand to see the label, and like squint, like I'm trying to look at it, but like, very good. And I clap him on the shoulder.
If you need, if you would like, we could serve you upstairs. If you wish.
Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I love a good wine collection. I
Well,
just had
you
to see
see,
it with my own
We're
eyes.
here to sample.
Where's
so...
that invisibility icon?
Okay, well, yes. If you wish to peruse Lord Atwood's collection and find what you're looking for, help yourselves. Yes, we will.
Much appreciated.
Come,
Good
Marietta. We.
Is the really
The invisible
big
icon is
hidden-
invisible. Go figure.
Yeah, no, it's all there. It's all there. And him and the waitress follows him out the door, or up the stairs, not out the door.
Well, that cleared out nicely, don't you think?
Well, they're gone.
And they weren't really doing
Um,
anything. They were just kind of hiding out down here, pretending.
They didn't tell us to leave, so that's a good sign.
Drunk rich people coming down here to like pick out
It's
a
probably
new
nothing
wine.
new, yeah.
That's
nothing
nothing new.
new.
That
Also
is
not their
probably
wine, what do they
everyday
care?
occurrence.
That lines up.
They were fucking the dog down here already, anyway. So they cared to come get some more wine.
Jesus.
One of them had a cigarette. They were just like on their smoke break down here, chit chatting.
Yeah.
Therefore, I'm running low on charges here for this here eye. Would you mind popping detect magic?
I'm assuming Jack's not really here. I'm just here for visual, I assume.
Nope.
I
will
will
just
just.
I do
regular
appreciate being able to
cast
see.
it.
Yeah, it's worth it to just cast it instead of spending the 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it regular.
Detect
okay.
magic.
You don't detect any magic within 30 feet of you.
All right,
You
let's go
detect
for
cheese and wine.
Ooh.
Delicious cheese.
There is significantly less cheese now that Zoja's got.
Now
to
that Soja's been at it.
Yep.
God damn it.
it.
Maybe I'm
mixes
looking
well.
up for something.
Mixes well with the cake and the champagne.
Champagne. Oh, God.
I'm actually gonna, like, with the glass I have in hand, I'm going to pour just a little bit of whatever he grabbed off the shelf. And
What are you gonna like pop a wine bottle and
Yep.
just put it back like half empty?
no, I'll put it like over here on like the table, or I'll put it on the table with the cheese.
You find
Well,
a
fuck that. You can't just leave a bottle open. I downed my cup and grabbed the bottle.
Oh no!
okay, so Seraphina's got a beautiful like
Oh my god!
a beautiful red wine, and Zoj got the bottle. Zoj got the rest of it.
Well, a girl can't just go empty-handed.
I go dump my glasses into the corner and just put them like on the ground.
There are
Sir?
tables.
No. You might show of just getting rid of them.
Over here, you find like basically food stores. Find meats and like dried and prepared meats and fishes. Giant racks of giant Flintstone-sized racks of ribs.
Flintstone size, yeah.
Big enough that they'll tip your car over.
Looks like some sturgeon there, some fish the size of us.
I don't remember if I think actually I didn't resize this bigger than it already was. I think it's just how big the assets were on this map.
Just a big map.
I don't know, whatever. You also see it's just this heavy steel door in the corner with a big lock on it.
It's either the freezer. Probably.
You're not sure what it is, but it is thick and heavy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Not you.
Go up and I examine the door, see if there's like a lock on it or.
There is quite visibly a lock on it.
He said big heavy lock.
Yep, big sturdy looking metal lock. Big keyhole on it, like a regular ass looking key.
Nobody followed us down here, did they?
No.
Yeah, I'll cast knock on the door.
You what now?
That's
How loud
very
is
loud.
it?
Read
Very
your
loud.
spell. It tells you.
It's ridiculously loud. You hear it like 300 feet away or something like that.
It's like Thunderwave.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not.
It's real loud.
I didn't get to the bottom of the spell.
No one ever gets to the bottom of the spell. The last line is usually like the most pertinent.
You always jump to the last part first.
I mean, you're more than welcome to cast knock on this door. They will probably hear it throughout the entire manor, end to end.
And then some.
Let me see here.
You might interrupt Jack's lovemaking upstairs.
Maybe.
Jack, did you feel the earth move?
No, but I moved someone's earth.
I have no way of dealing with a locked door. At all.
Why people lock doors?
Right?
If only you had the rogue with you.
I have no I have proficiency with a dice set in my tools. I throw a d20 at it.
Nice. Yeah, I can't look at it and have it open or become charmed by me. Doesn't work that way.
Oh, it could use shape water and fill the lock with water and then cast Ray of Frost on it to freeze it and pull an Ant-Man shit and break that lock.
It's an idea.
You possibly
the
could.
freezer.
It does look like it looks like a pretty sturdy lock. This looks like a much sturdier lock than the one on like the bedroom.
Well, you could say that Ant-Man. I'm like, oh, that's a very fucking sturdy lock.
You don't imagine that,
Lock.
this is the vault though. I mean, maybe the
No.
vault is on the other side of this door. Who knows? But you don't. There's only
It is-
one keyhole, so you're like, this is not the vault door.
And it's in,
detect
with all the
detect
food
magic
and
is
that.
still going, and it's not. There's no magic on this door. It is completely mundane. It's just this big, thick steel door.
What about a crowbar?
Try and pry it open.
It's just
Door
pretty
this size, you imagine
I don't think-
maybe it's possible, but
Oh.
you're gonna probably do considerable damage to the door and the lock. And
I remove the door's curse. That works, right?
Right.
if you're not worried about anyone discovering that you've busted into the door, you might be able to with like
You
start
can
prying
cast
at it. With,
mending on the door again.
you didn't bring your pots and pans robot
I have mending.
that fixes things. I know mending's gonna get giant
It wouldn't do it.
Cracks and dents out of it.
Repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a key, a torn cloak, or a leaking water skin.
Yeah.
If I had like a day to just sit there casting mending on every square inch of it, yeah.
Maybe.
I think I hit it with a fish. I mean, fuck.
You know, your hands now smell like fish.
Oh,
Your robes
shit.
reek like wine, and your hands smell like fish.
Sounds like a high-end party to
Who the hell
me.
you've been hanging out with? Yeah.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. No.
You look
This-
back, and Zoja just has like this big like turkey leg or something like that. Just she just
Going to town.
in one. Yeah, she got the wine bottle in
One of
one hand,
those.
turkey leg in the other.
Like, I can't fucking take you anywhere.
This checks
What?
off one place.
Yeah, I think that might just be cold storage.
But
That's where
why
they keep
lock
the
it?
bodies.
There's got to be more back there. If
I go
Like-
up and I like press my hands against the door. Is it like colder than what anything
rest
else
of the
down
room?
here is?
No, seems to just be the same temperature as the rest of the cellar.
logic
Alright,
here,
I think-
okay?
We need the expert. I think one of us needs to go get Jack. Tell him that, or I can go get him. It's fine too. I'll go get him. Fuck it. But I'll be right back. I go upstairs to find Jack. I'm like, well, might as well bring 17 with us. Oh, hey, 17.
So let's go back to. We go back to the first floor. By this time,
Run
uh,
somewhere in here.
I would say Remy and John have probably come back downstairs. She probably would have. Yeah, they would have come back downstairs. So John, like Remy, kind of like leads you back to the dining hall for now. Like, and
Yeah, we can mingle for a little bit. Flirtatious.
she's about to sort of lead you. She's about to like lead you off to like where like the den and kind of that wing of the house. When Mr. Atwood kind of comes, it's like, oh, lovely man and woman and out for coming down from downstairs, are you? Up for some post dinner. I'm working off some of those calories, are we?
Yes.
We had
Hancock?
we had some
Oh.
extra dessert. It's a fine evening,
Oh,
so
I bet you did.
you should have some of
Luckily,
that
you were
extra
very quick
dessert
and
too.
efficient. Thankfully, you did not take that long and didn't miss story time.
No,
Very
I would
important.
never miss your story time.
Oh, that's a good man. And you young lady, looking very lovely. The two of you make quite the smashing couple. Yes. What just? He looks over at the robot. It's just kind of like wandering around, staring at people. That's just being fucking side-eyed. The one that's just being fucking side-eyed by the Thayan wizard.
Now, before I was about to ask when we got back to this map, before Atwood walked in.
Well, I guess yeah.
Um,
We didn't really like. What did you do while everyone else?
Yes, I was gonna
Was
ask
off.
if I could hear like because like I think at this point Evelyn would have a very distinct marching around in her plate kind of thing, kind of sound. And what I was thinking about is like I would like to kind of like go into like this wherever the hell the sitting room went. Where was that sitting room with the piano where we met everybody before going to
was-
dinner?
Southwest of you.
Southwest of me. Yeah,
That is southeast.
that's west is to the left.
Yeah, down is where.
Yeah, I got you.
Never eat soggy
You
wieners.
You also have a map,
Yeah.
a beautifully drawn map.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
beautifully
do.
drawn map.
I have used it a couple of times, by the way. Unironically.
Yep.
So
in the
but yeah,
bathroom.
you would have entered this room and found just like a bunch of people milling about. One lady's.
yeah,
Something
what I
around
was
the
thinking
piano.
about like is like I was wanting specifically to listen for Evelyn. And then
I
like,
should
be
have
trying to do
shades of
like some
dough.
like standing off to the side.
Should have
you're
asked for
doing,
that
like, some
secret
kind of,
chocolate
like, feat of
supply.
strength, kind of like
I'll look for it down in the
exercising
basement.
with like a chair or something like that, like doing like curls or something like that. Just
Watch me curl this wood chair.
I lift things up and I put them down.
Over the
My
like the
mental
15, 20
prowess.
minutes that pass, yeah, you do not see nor hear from her as you're waiting for her again.
When you're lifting as a robot, when you're lifting a weight, are you like giving her the sexy squeak? You know, like the.
no,
And
no.
he's very well lubricated.
Oh.
One of the foppish gentlemen will come over to you while you're lifting. Oh, you lift that very well.
And you see him just
Do you
kind of like
lift things often.
he kind of winks and just curls, and he kind of does a little flex like mid rap, kind of. Yes.
May I watch?
Oh, certainly. Yes.
He, he sips at his drink as he just intently watches you picking things up and putting things down. Where are all my hired help? This hired help. Yeah, so Reno, you would kind of come back in to find you see John and Remy are talking to Mr. Atwood. And they have that conversation, and then he's like, he's about to like shake John's hand. He's like to reach out to like shake his hand to like go and carry on. He's like, wait, I know what you've been doing.
Yeah, John kind of smirks. He's like, "Yeah, I don't blame you, sir."
Hey, he winks and gives you a finger gun.
Yeah.
Grabs John's hand even further then, and then smells his own after.
Oh no.
So yeah, Ernest starts just kind of wandering around talking to people, meeting and
Imagine
greeting,
kind of-
shaking hands.
Standing over by the piano, just kind of waiting. Fuck, I wish I still had those glasses at this time. I'm like, John, join me for a glass.
Oh, I kind of go to Remy and I go to whisper in her ear and I go, I'll keep you informed. Let me go skedaddle, love, but keep an eye on
And
the other.
she gives you a wink.
Yeah, keep an eye on the other key, would you? And yeah, I kind of go over here. And, what's up?
Ow.
Taken aback by John's affronted. What's up?
What's
my
up?
homie in arms? What's good, my fellow party
What's
attendees?
good? Yeah, that's right.
John, I can use a drink. You want to come? You want a drink?
Always. Let's go.
Good. Stop at the bar. Just I pretend to be drunk again. Just one this time. Two is I need the hand for balance. Get a new beverage. Come on, John. Let's take in the grounds.
Oh,
Tell me about your night.
absolutely.
I go walking.
Upon here, John will immediately tell Brother Nero. I'm going to tell Brother Nero everything that happened with Remy, every painstaking detail, and I'm going to ask Brother Nero to check if Miss Hawks, or what her real name really is, if she still has the key or not. Because John, I wasn't sure if Remy was lying to me or not. I was a little distracted, I'll say.
A
But
little bit.
but like I say everything I can. I'd be like, she thinks that I'm gonna double cross you, and I'm not. But I want her to think that I will.
I have to insight
Or
check
you want-
Jack
You
now.
you want Nero to think that you.
Yes.
That's right.
So wait, Jack, be honest with me.
I am completely honest.
Are you
much
turning us
is-
over? Are
How
you
much is
flipping
she
us?
offering you, Jack?
Yeah.
I'll pay. I'll double it.
Remember what I said? If anyone ever offers you more, I'll double it.
You'll double it.
Oh,
I like living.
I was gonna say, don't you dare offer to double it.
But no, I will willingly fail the
Nero
insight.
doesn't know what it was.
Yeah, I will willingly fail the insight check.
I just get squinty. I'm not gonna roll. I just get squinty. I'm like, Jack,
No.
you've done some questionable things.
No,
Jack.
I have, but you guys gave me my legs. I'd never betray you, but I'll act like it if it means we get this heist done.
I put my hand on your shoulder with like that gentle squeeze, that reassuring squeeze. I'm like, you are a good man, Jack.
Then
That's-
Nero remembers. He remembers why Jack lost the legs in the first place.
Don't make bad decisions. All right.
Not again.
No, this is.
The hot girl was somehow managed to talk him out into cutting his own legs.
Look at the growth. Look at the growth.
Look at the growth.
That was like
His-
a week ago.
His fingers don't even stink. Come on. Wow. This is a new Jack.
Maybe she knows
Zojo.
prestidigitation.
Zojo, what's taking the boys so long? Jesus.
But yeah, as we kind of scurry, I kind of do that. I go, and we need to tell the party, but that she might have the key. But she didn't mention anything about the hoppers, or what, like the harp people at all. I don't know.
Harpers. That's. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that if she is an agent of the Harpers, that she's keeping that close to her chest. That she is. My radar was right. Something wasn't right with her, and she's after it too.
Did you tell Brother Nero how much money she offered you?
Yes,
Are you keeping? Are you keeping that one?
No, I told him 100,000 gold.
And that you're willing to use me to try and get the other key?
Yeah, well, I'm completely honest about what I discussed and why I did to trick her, basically.
Oh yeah, yeah. At that moment, you say what you have to get the information.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Imagine I tip my glass out again, just carrying an empty glass at this point. Like, we'll need all our wits about us. But we found the wine cellar, and Zoja and Seraphine are down there. And there's a lot of cheese, so I think we've been gone for too long, unfortunately, at this point.
Also meat and fish. And...
See, but there's a big locked metal door. It could just be the cold storage, but why is it locked in the cellar? You know what I mean? Zoja had a good point, but she wasn't stuffing her face with wine and cheese.
Oh, she's still eating?
Meat. Can't forget the meat.
I have to compose myself before Luke, can say anything. Yeah, let's make haste. Come on.
Yes, make
None of us-
haste.
We can. I mean, Seraphina can get in that door, but everyone within a country mile here is gonna hear it. So we need an expert, Jack.
Sticky fingers, Jack is on the case.
You go first around the corner.
That's
I got
usually
it.
Chris.
But yeah, I say as we're walking, I'm like, if we see servants or anything like that, though, just pretend to be really.
Yeah.
Just be you.
Yeah, I'll
You
be
you.
me.
I'm gonna pretend.
Just be you.
I'm gonna pretend to be really drunk. So if I see him that way, that's why. I lead him back down through the cellar to the back door.
Like, as this is happening, more people start congregating in the den. Mr. Atwood, he eventually kind of makes his way in there, and he's glad-handed and talking to people and chit-chatting. As you're just sitting there pumping Iron 17, you would notice Remy kind of wanders in by herself. She probably gives you a little friendly wave, and then also kind of looks at you curiously as you're just like pumping iron, and this one dude is just like sweating, watching you intently. Just like,
he sees,
all right.
sees Mr. Atwood come walking in. He'll put down the chair. He's gonna kind of like compose himself, brush himself off a little bit. Ah, yes, never too early in the evening to stay fit.
Yeah, Remy kind of she's hanging out, drinking a glass of something that she picked up somewhere, and she seems to be kind of. You see that she's sort of like absent-mindedly kind of keeping an eye on Mr. Atwood. They head downstairs. Whoa. Back down to the Atwood Manor cellar.
Poof! Jack pops out of the fish. He's ready to go. He's no longer invisible.
Now he smells fishy.
Very fishy.
Secretly, when I was clasping Jack on the shoulder, I was wiping the fish off.
That tracks.
Rhyme and reason for everything.
Oh, actually.
As soon as we get in here,
I lead Jack
Yeah.
right into the door.
just before I go, Brother Nero, make sure you tell everybody, and I'll look to Seraphina and be like, Remy's kind of in on it. She expects you to do something. So she's a friend, but be careful. She's very foxy. Very foxy.
We need to be relay while Jack gets to work. I'll relay the what he's told me
Yeah.
about her offering to You know, she's trying to steal it. 100,000 gold is his cut, kind of thing.
She thinks that I'm betraying you guys, but I'm not.
And I will reassure Zodra and Serafina that Jack is not betraying us as well. Because I imagine their immediate thought is to go squint the eye and be like, Jack's not betraying us for 100,000 gold. Squint. I mean,
So
And
now
a
I
hot
have
girl.
to worry. Now I have to worry about getting the key from Mr. Atwood, as well as this redhead, bimbo, brown-haired, whatever, coming after me for the damn key.
That's why they pay Serafina the big bucks.
Yeah.
Time to put your assets to use.
Does anyone have any words of encouragement or anything they can give me before I give this thing a little bop bop?
I cast guidance.
Don't trip. As she kind of walks away a bit towards.
Go on, Jack. This is why.
Serafina
Drop the
already checked for detect magic. There's no magic traps.
No magic.
Okay.
He didn't check for traps, just for magic.
Just magic.
Just magic, yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
What's
So you
it?
might want to check for traps first.
I will check for traps. Check.
He's peeing.
Digging through my fridge looking for my energy drink. Couldn't remember where I fucking put it.
That reminds me, I should get mine. See, this is a perk of having a mini fridge just to my
Go
right.
to the
It's
washroom.
great.
I'll be right back.
Right?
What
Tea
is with
break.
these good rolls tonight?
Look at this guy.
You're looking for traps?
Yeah.
That seems fine.
Seems fine. All right, good. My rolls? I don't know.
Seems like locking it was more than enough.
All right, I got this with guidance. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, doesn't the guidance go on the next check you make? Or do you get to choose?
I don't know actually. That's a good question. I mean, either way, I think we're good.
I mean, either way. Yeah.
Once before it ends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's good for like.
Of its
Not a-
choice, yeah.
Yeah. 27's plenty. It's a very complicated lock, but Jack has no problem with it.
He waves over Brother Nero and boop! Oh, I can't open it. Oh,
Brother Nero's in the bathroom.
Brother Nero's in the bathroom.
So you open it carefully, stealthy. You throwing this thing open, going in guns blazing.
Be very quiet.
Cautiously, like it's 3 a.m. and I've got to take a pee in the middle of the night. I don't want to wake anyone.
As you kind of start to slip this thing open, as soon as you crack it a little bit and kind of break the seal, you hear like hustling and bustling. You hear a bunch of sounds coming from within this thing. Like you hear a bunch of noise of like stuff happening in this chamber.
Oh.
You don't see anything yet because this is basically just as soon as you crack it and have like
Right.
unsealed the door, you just all of a
Um.
sudden there's like a bunch of noise back there.
Does
The
it?
door didn't make noises, did it?
No, it kind of squeaks like a little bit, but like it's not louder than whatever is going on in there.
Do we have a mirror of any kind?
Serafina should.
Serafina, can I borrow your mirror?
I would assume she would because she's all about the makeup and stuff.
Sorry, I was not here.
Very prim and proper.
I will say this door's so thick though, you're not going to be able to really you'd have to like stick your whole ass arm through. You're probably going to be better off just kind of cracking it open wide enough to see what's going on.
All right.
What about the Oh, is 17's not with us, is he?
No.
Nice.
He's
ain't.
upstairs.
He's flexing.
Okay, never mind.
He's flexing hard.
Because I was gonna say if he has the monocle thing, that might be able to get a reflection off of the glass.
I have the gem of seeing, but yeah, I don't think you just have to open the door.
Yeah.
It's basically Especially you want to see what's in there, you gotta crack it.
Yeah. DM's advisory. I'll do the door as much as minimum requirement. Oh, dear Lord.
What do you see, Jack?
Beyond this door, blah, 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 blah.
It's a winery.
This hidden laboratories, you see illegal substances being produced in secret. The air is thick with the pungent, acrid smell of chemicals and herbs, some of which are unrecognizable. Shelves filled with glass vials, bubbling potions, and strange powders line the walls. A large workbench is cluttered with alchemical equipment, mortars and pestles. Arcane distillers, glowing crystals hum softly, casting eerie lights across the room. A pile of hastily scrawled notes suggests ongoing experimentation. You
Illicit
also
chocolate,
notice,
I like that.
you see, like,
It's the Oompa
four-
Loompas working in the slave factory.
Well, less Oompa Loompa and more just like humans.
Yeah.
And just kind of raggedy kind of clothes, working away.
Loompa, don't do drugs.
They seem to be
Sounds
tending
right,
to all
yeah.
these plants. There's another one like at a work table mixing stuff together. One of them's working a big contraption that seems to be looks like a huge boiler of some kind. They're turning valves and doing stuff. You also would see a large, probably like a chamber or something like that on the southern part of the wall. You see windows that kind of like, you know, the type of windows you'd have for like looking out on your warehouse floor from the office kind of deal, as well as a door in like the far corner. So you imagine this is like this big room down here is probably some like an office or something, or he's like a supervisor's room. But yeah, there's a big stack of barrels here that you can kind of, so no one really notices you crack this door and are peeking in because there's kind of a big pile of barrels, like mostly blocking it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing. Well, if no one can see me, I guess, yeah. Do we proceed, or do we go to story time, gentlemen, before I go forward? What do we think, team?
I want to see what they're making.
Brother Nero, do you want to cast invisibility, or just save that and think I'll be fine, or what do you think?
I'd have to. I only have greater invisibility, so it's a 4th level spell slot for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I will stealthily go through the door and stay behind the barrels.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
I kind of watch him go, like from the doorway.
Nobody seems to be paying any attention. They seem to be pretty focused on whatever they're doing.
Is it kind of loud? You said, like the.
Oh yeah, like the boy. It's like, well, as soon as you've opened this door, now even like in the wine cellar, it's kind of echoing through the loud sounds of like the different boilers and machinery kind of going, as well as these people.
I want to
doing
sneak
their
up
stuff.
beside Jack then as well. I don't have my armor on, so I don't have disadvantage on stealth. Thank
There
the
you go.
gods.
It's like that's a good thing to do in a heist. Take off
Yeah.
your heavy
Ooh,
armor.
very good.
Yeah. Yep, you just kind of don't. They're all just working away. Busy little bees.
Brother Nero is more stealthy than me, so like I just think of that Office meme where like Brother Nero gets behind me. I'm like, ah, fuck, you're there. Shit, how'd you get there?
Don't mind me.
Wow, I didn't know you were that
You
slick,
see
brother.
All sorts of crates. You see like shipping crates and that piled against like the northern wall. All these barrels here that the barrels seem to be mostly empty. They seem to be like piled up for like shipping. Doesn't seem to be really anything in them if you kind of like knock on them, check them out.
I give a nice, good like sniff in the air, taking a page from Zoja's book. What do I smell in this place? Does it smell of like anything?
Chemical.
Okay.
That's weird plants and
Perfume
herbs and
aisle in the
chemicals.
mall.
It doesn't smell nice.
Whoa.
Okay.
Jack, I think we need to get a look in those windows though. Is that elevated where those windows are? Or on the same
No.
floor?
Same
Okay.
floor. just to
We
set
need to get a peek in those windows somehow. Need to see what we're up against here. What
I mean, you
they're
could-
doing.
If you just kind of even just sticking your head around the corner, you can kind of see into them, and you see that there is a dude, kind of an armored guard looking dude, sitting in a chair.
At a desk.
Yep, sitting at a desk in a chair doing some paperwork. Like he's looking through papers and he's doing stuff, doing managerial type stuff.
Managerial. So managing the drug trade, you know.
Jack will go to Brother Nero and go, you use your mage hand to maybe make some things go a little haywire as a distraction, perhaps, with all that strange contraptions that we hear over here. Seems like a giant boiler of some kind.
That could cause distractions for sure. Depending on how stuck these valves are, there's limitations to what they can do with them. But I want to try and maybe ascertain what they're making. Is it just like some sort of drug? You said illicit
And
substances.
Perm
Substances.
chemicals, yes,
Oh,
you're right, Shades of Do.
Oh,
That's a good call.
I'm stealthier than I am arcane, apparently. With a
Nice.
Yeah, you know enough about sort of alchemical stuff. You imagine this. A lot of these things look vaguely familiar, or some of them look like things that like you've seen before, or like maybe just approximations of different things that you know. And you're like, yeah, this seems like drugs. Seems like lots and lots of drugs. Seems like there's just a big old meth lab under this house.
Yeah. This drug trade isn't the reason we're here.
Mr. Atwood's the Gustavo Fring of this,
Right.
Of the Rock of Brawl.
We just got to where he meets the Chicken Man in our rewatch.
What do the
of Breaking
chemicals
Bad.
taste like? That's a good question.
The Chicken Man.
This would be the nice lab that Gus fucking gave them.
Yeah.
Except it's got a bunch of people working on it and somebody running it.
This
Mm,
is. Remember, Brother Nero's the goody two shoes too. So he's like, this is the reason there is poverty and addiction in some places. Is assholes like this peddling their smack
mm-hmm.
to people, gets them hooked, and they're coming back customers for the rest of their forever. Let's see. I want to. Maybe I could see we could see that man, the guard, that ungendered guard, in that
it's
office.
a dude.
The dude. All right.
It's a dude. He's technically facing. He's not like facing the windows. He's facing like the desk, and he's doing stuff. Important paperwork, whatnot.
I don't see any other guards
Nope.
in this big room, which is a little sus.
The door was locked.
Door was locked. Knock. Every guard.
No, we're pretending to be criminals. We're stealing the eye to save the world. So,
Fuck.
we're
We still need
justified?
to figure out what's going on here. This doesn't sit well with me.
No,
This man is extremely rich, and it could be he's getting that way off the backs of peddling smack.
to the orphans, Nero. He's peddling smack to the orphans.
All right,
Good
let's
to
not build a
diversify your portfolio.
right,
You don't get rich like he is by just having one income.
right.
You gotta have all
I
sorts
don't-
of stuff going on.
This doesn't sit well with
He's
me.
giving it to the kids
need
like
to get
Lunchables.
We need fucking Lunchables. That's Brother Nero's
Hey.
just riding the wave that Jack's feeding into him to justify like this is bad. We got to put an end to this, guys. This is bad.
I'm like his hype man.
We can't miss story time though, so I think we need to get in, get a peek, in this room. If it's just one guy doing paperwork, I mean, what do we do then? Kill him? Then we got all these people are going to start going crazy down here. There's workers. There's 4 of them. They could attack. They look to be just be people. So
They do look like there's people, workers.
They're criminals,
look
though,
like your
Brother
generic
Nero.
commoner token.
They don't look like slaves. They don't look like they're not whistling a tune, enjoying their job.
Yeah.
So you don't know how coerced they are to be
They
down
could be
here.
no, they're not
Could
sex
be people
workers.
who could be people who are addicted and owe money and are literally
Okay.
working here to get their drugs.
Yep.
Could be people that are completely charmed and mind enslaved by the Thayan upstairs to work the drug mines down
Yeah.
here.
Oh my
All kinds
god!
of things.
That's
Yeah,
odd.
we need to get.
Got a Thayan upstairs. Anything.
Yeah, we got the Thayan to begin with. That's bad news bears. We got the Eye of Vecna. That's bad news bears. Now we got an underground drug trade.
And we
in
have a
this
secret.
motherfucker's house.
And we have a secret organization trying to get me
And
to.
a Harper
Yeah,
agent.
trying to get me to backstab you guys. So yeah, we're in the shit, boys and girls.
Yeah, this is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Yeah,
You say
it
it
is.
all together, and it's like, ugh, it's a lot. All right, we need to get in there. We need to,
I have no problem.
Remember how you're supposed to be looking for the Rod of Seven Parts?
Yeah.
right?
Is that what we're doing?
I have no problem sneaking over. I just
This was all for this. This was all to garner a ride from some pirates to go get you to the Rod piece.
right.
Yes,
We're
this
like,
is-
we'll give you a ride if you help us do this thing.
Like I can sneak to try to go for this, but I'm assuming that like there's two people right away that will probably see me, so I can't do typical sneak. I mean, I'm assuming these barrels are probably tall, but this one's probably working both
You
of
know,
these.
you can
Oh.
essentially think of that set of barrels as a wall, like a solid wall. That you're
Okay.
hiding behind that,
Yeah.
as long as you're behind it, no one.
You know what? I'm gonna twin cast greater invisibility on us.
Oh. Okay. As soon as you do that, we will skedaddle.
Okay, I'm gonna make us invisible. We're gonna go
They're
in there.
They're falling for the drug room.
This is
Now,
bad.
God.
Brother Nero is not okay with this.
Jack's
Luke
gonna
is
help.
like, how can I monetize this for us? Brother Nero's like, drugs are bad, kids. Luke is currently vaping.
Makes it all better.
Oh, irony.
Yes,
Currently
burn
vaping
down the
and
drug
drinking
room.
a raspberry vodka lemonade.
Get distracted, ruin the party, burn down the drug room.
Yes. Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
We could do this like.
But okay,
after.
I'm gonna put a quick pause on that. That's what Brother Nero wants. He wants to just get in there with both of us, figure out what's going on with this guy, whether there's anything in that room that could give us information. But what do we do when we get in that room? He's gonna raise some sort of alarm. He's gonna attack. We have to fight him. I could vaporize him with fucking disintegrate. We could sneak attack him. There's
Ooh,
so many things.
that
What is the
that
plan
that remind
if we get in that room?
that reminds me. I will take
Who overheard.
I will take the
Who
dagger.
overheard the conversation when he left? Was that? I think that was Serafina for sure and Jack that overheard him when Atwood.
Yeah.
Whichever
Near
two. Of
Yeah,
you,
the shipment.
whichever
Yeah.
two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that Mr. Atwood was down here like very recently talking to possibly that guy that was in charge, because then that's why he left dinner. You do know people do kind of him and whoever else, who knows who else, like pop down here every once in a while to check on things.
Well, either way, Jack will still. I'm gonna use one of my vials of poison and put it now on my dagger. That's my response to Brother Nero being like in a panic. I should just see Jack putting poison on the blade.
Like Brother Nero's getting ready to
It'd be the wyvern
fucking
poison too.
strap his armor on. Actually, his armor's probably on the ship. I don't know where his armor is. Actually, we don't have a bag. of holding,
Enzo
do
just bag probably.
we? Do we have a bag of holding?
Yeah, Chris created
Oh,
one.
Chris made. We got Chris made.
No,
one
no, you
uncomfortably.
guys bought one, I think.
No,
Oh,
he copied it.
And you're really
Oh,
mad.
that's
at
right.
him
They
copied,
yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
pissed off Illustrial by
Illustrial.
fucking
She
by
pranked us.
pirating a fucking.
Yeah.
No, that was Tasha. Tasha.
Oh.
Yes. Hold their breath.
Yeah, make sure you hold your breath. You're gonna be in space.
Yeah, we could just walk through here. You know, pretending to. See, Brother Nero doesn't know about the whatever shipment.
Well, you do imagine that party guests, are not going to be welcome.
Well,
down here
exactly.
because
But
this
that's
door
just
was
we could-
heavily.
We could
Heavily
masquerade as being someone here to pick up the shipment, but they probably know who's coming to pick up the shipment, not a dude in robes and
Not
the
a
guy from
dude
the
in
rum
wine.
bottle.
Not a dude in wine-stained robes and a fish-smelling pirate. That's in like was it like bright red? Was he just needing like a bright red
Pimp outfit, yeah,
pimp suit?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or as I said the last time, pimp dress. I mean suit.
Wow.
You could cause a minor like distraction in the corner to hope to try and get people's attention turned. Could do the Last of Us trick where you throw a bottle
Yeah.
and get the clickers to go away.
We still have the guy in the room though.
Well, that's just it. What is the goal when we get there?
I mean,
Turn.
I say we
Go.
murder him and hide him in a barrel. What I say?
I think relay to Zoja and Serafina that I don't know if they've seen or not because we're the only ones up close enough. That there's a guy at a desk and they're making drugs, and we're just trying to figure out what the fuck to do from here. So it could come to just killing this guy because they're making drugs. Brother Nero's
Well-
very against drugs.
I will.
While
you
you're
don't.
here-
You don't think the drugs will stop if the middle management guy is killed, though.
But we
I
can.
don't
Well,
think that's
while
supposed
you're
to stop
here-
the production of the drugs.
Seraphina's gonna lean in real close to Brother Nero and be like, "Can we just deal with this after?"
Oh, Brother Nero. You know what we could do? We could slip the guy in the desk. We could slip him drugs and make it look like an OD.
Yeah,
Nixion, that's
force
a
feed him drugs.
yeah. We'll force feed him drugs. Look like he's using this material.
This is Jack. There's something really wrong with you.
God, I love you, Nixion. That is so
Goody two-shoes
good.
Brother Nero's okay
That
with
is so good.
torturing a guy to death with drugs.
No, that's why he says there's something wrong with you.
Nixion, you're so good.
The Tywin Lannister approach, is it not more noble to kill a man at dinner than 10,000 at war?
417's like everyone's starting to gather for story time. Like everyone's pretty much like in the room by now.
Oh my
And
god.
he's just like looking around and he's like, where did my friends go? Hope they're not all dead.
Right?
You guys know it's probably getting pretty close to story time.
Jack, just get up as close as you can and see what you see in that room. I think Seraphina's right. We might have to put a pin in this for now.
All right. Not invisible. I will kind of peek.
The guy's guidance.
Yeah, cast guidance. Peek and
You can do it.
see if there's an opening to be able to stealthily go over.
Yeah, so this one here
Okay.
is like walking back and forth, and sometimes she's looking up, sometimes she's looking down, and she's kind of just like pacing back and forth in there. You also notice that there's pretty much nothing to hide behind between you and
Yeah.
that room.
That.
So you'd basically just be walking out into like an open room. The one on the tables kind of like is facing like away from the windows. So she's kind of looking in that direction.
Did
You
you
don't see any tenable way of getting between here and
over?
those windows.
Yeah, without.
Without everyone in this room seeing you.
Right. The deer, do you want to make me invincible to do it?
Nope.
Well, I don't think there's anything we can do. We're gonna have to just come back.
I used Mage Hand to just pick up like either a piece of wood or some plant or something that they're working on, and just like yeet it into the corner, like over here.
Which corner?
Yeah, towards the northwest area. I don't know how far a Mage Hand can throw a random piece of stuff.
Is your mage hand
Uh,
invisible yet?
No, that's the telekinetic feat.
So you toss something from where are you tossing it from? Then it's gotta be some place you can see. Probably,
Yeah,
like,
I'll come up here. Yeah,
Kinda
and just
scoop something
throw
up.
it, scoop some up,
Yeah,
and just throw like a
your
handful
mage-
of stuff.
Your mage hand kind of tosses something like sort of at these boxes. You see this person, just kind of very slowly, just like, and then just kind of slowly just almost
Look
like
to be
almost
in a
kind of
stupor, like a stupor.
give me
A stupor check.
it'd be
I
an
have
intelligence check.
I have expertise in stupor checks.
Give me investigation, maybe.
Better
Be
than I
an
could have hoped
intelli-
for.
It's gonna be an intelligence check either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems
If it's Arcana, I could add more to that. That'd be +4.
well. Arcana would imply that,
Yeah,
it's like
some magical.
She does seem kind of like doesn't seem like a normal like the gait and kind of the how much she was paying attention to it and how much she reacted doesn't seem quite like
Surrender.
Thank you for the
reaction
follow.
times. She does seem a little, and now that you're kind of here
To
and
the
watching her
true
come
end.
back, you can see she's a little glassy eyed, like she's not all there.
Thank you, dear
Whether
baby.
she is being mind controlled or is drugged up or who knows what.
All right, so I'll come back to Jack.
Unclear. But
Like that.
she definitely does not seem as responsive and aware of her surroundings as a normal person would be. And
I
she
think
just
they're
completely just blank, emotionless, like wandered over there, picked it up.
I think they're out to lunch, Jack. They might not notice you to begin with.
Okay. With that advantage, or that knowledge, excuse me, I will still be cautious, like, as much as I can. Alright, I'll stealthily and crouching kind of the best I can over here to start until I get to the window.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
You good?
Yeah. So far, none of them seem to really be paying attention to you.
Let's do the same thing, kind of nudge up on the wall and just kind of paying attention to the one by the bottles on the table the most. But crouch enough to keep behind these barrels for the most part for now. And then I will go to here to Peeksy.
So, as you kind of approach this thing, right, first of all, give me a stealth check. See if you kick something over on your way by.
Nope.
Really, so
Nope. Exists
kinda
as pure matter.
you silently make your way over, and you kind of peer in, and yeah, you see a dude in an office, and he's got all sorts of paperwork and stuff, and some bags of, there's like a bag of money on the table, and he just seems stressed. You're getting a good enough look at him now that he seems kind of like overworked and stressed out, and like he's really trying to get something done. He seems to be the only person in the room as far as you can tell.
Is the window
As you-
unlocked?
These windows do not
Open. Okay.
They're just panes of glass.
Hmm.
He's got a big old crossbow, big old large crossbow just sitting on the table. You do see there is a door to get in over on the side. You didn't really walk quite far enough, but I'll tell you, there's also there seems to be like a closet door over in this corner.
Okay.
Leads to some other small room. As you're kind of like staring there, as you're kind of like looking at this, you see as you kind of turn and glance beside you that the weird woman working this table is now just staring at you, and she's like got her hand like outstretched, pointing her finger directly open, her mouth agape, like unnaturally wide, as if she's screaming her lungs out, but there is no sound coming out, and she is just staring, hand pointed, mouth wide open.
You don't see anything, love.
She
I'm
doesn't
just-
stop.
I'm just peeking over the barrel.
With unblinking eyes, she is staring directly at you. Finger pointed at you, mouth like in a silent, gaping scream.
Brother Nero's just peeking over the barrels.
I don't know what to do with this.
The dude inside the room, he hasn't noticed you yet, or
Think-
noticed that this woman is
I don't.
pointing at you yet. He seems to be
Have
distracted.
you,
by
have
his
you ever
paperwork.
seen Hunger Games and the people they have in the capital as servants?
Yeah.
Without a tongue and everything.
Yeah.
Avox.
The Avox.
Well, she seems to have a tongue. It's just her mouth is like stretching to like its limit.
Before I leave, like while I was looking in the room, was there anything super distinct in the room besides just the crossbow? Like, and he's doing paperwork.
Bag of money. Did I hear
Books,
bag of money?
Books, money.
This is a campaign where money could mean something. Okay.
Glancing over your shoulder, you also see a second one of these is now. The one over here is now also pointing and silently screaming at you. They
I
have completely stopped everything else that they were doing and are just like statues still, finger directly pointed at you, eyes locked, mouth agape.
yeah, I feel uncomfortable. I'm just gonna pretend they didn't see me and just stealthily just try to disappear from their knowledge and existence.
You see that their eyes and fingers follow you the whole way back to these barrels. And like even like as you kind of go behind them, like they are still like pointing and they haven't changed. They're still pointing like where you were if you like poke your head out and peek again.
Yeah, Brother Nero, I think we need to leave right now. Right now.
Okay. All right.
Boop, we leave. Can I do, I don't know if this is even possible. Can I do a sleight of hand to relock the door?
Sure. Give me a lockpicking check. 21. Yeah, I'll say that's.
Right.
You managed to
Right,
kind of
just
relock
enough.
the door.
Yeah, because
those
there is
ladies
no
ever
better
go back to
alibi than
work?
the door being relocked. That's gonna really,
Well, being relocked is pretty good.
Yep. Who's gonna believe a tongueless servant anyway?
They're not tongueless.
Never
They
said
just
they had
no
no tongue.
sound was coming out. They were just they had their mouth. They had like their tongues and everything else. It's just for some reason mouths were wide open, staring at you like a security camera that had been tripped kind of deal. Just focused. It's like a security camera in Metal Gear. As soon as you tripped it,
Yeah.
it just would not stop staring
Dun,
at you the whole
dun, dun,
time.
But I didn't get the 90-second caution cooldown yet, did I?
So, are we heading back to
Story time, yes. We should probably
Story
book
time.
that. And
Yeah.
Jack is trying to
I'm-
quickly want to get to his love.
This doesn't sit well with me.
Wow, this barrel over here is called Jane Doe. Who knew?
What?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
The
too.
barrel is called Jane Doe.
Oh,
Is it your perfume brand, Serafina?
must be. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I see it on the screen.
I don't see it on either of mine, so you're all crazy.
It's not on mine anymore, but it was earlier.
Back to the party. 17 has 2 admirers now,
Oh.
and more guests have kind of come in. Mr. Atwood has kind of, while they were downstairs for a very long time, at some point, Emmeline would have like come back into the room and kind of probably stood over,
Oh, I see Remy, and I
stood behind Mr. Atwood.
immediately skedaddle over to Remy.
Oh, John, you're back.
I am back.
How did things go?
We were snooping and couldn't find much besides the obvious illegal shit that we already know that this owner is doing.
Probably best we speak of this later, not in front of an entire room full of people.
Oh yes, and I kind of like put my hand on her shoulder for a moment and kind of laugh.
You know, different races, very good perceptions.
Yes, yes, I laugh.
As well as an evil wizard that has been staring at your robot friend the entire time he's been in here. So you guys kind of get back in here. Probably a couple people walking around, handing out drinks. So you get in here, and Mr. Atwood I better actually make sure that the stream thing's not fucked, because it's always fucked when I switch maps. Hey, Mr. Atwood is like, oh yes, friends, it's time for story time. Yes, as most of you know, returning guests, we like to fill our evenings with regaling each other with great stories and tales, and tonight will be no exception. But this time I propose a contest. We will regale each other with great tales of triumph and of, told tales of previous exploits, and let us see if we can one-up one another. Who can tell the most impressive story amongst us? The winner that I will judge most worthy shall win a prize. That prize? You may ask a favor of me. I did not have a prize picked out in particular, so you may just simply ask for whatever you want, and see if we can make it happen. More exciting that way. Gets the mind racing. Now, as for those of you who are new, I must remind you of the rules. Well, I do encourage dressing up your story a little bit, a little sprinkle of embellishment for flavor. I will not have any lie, no outright lies or fiction. That is not what this is about. Great stories of triumph and conquest and other things throughout your many years upon the world. If I wanted fiction, I would just simply read a book. Well, actually, I would pay someone to read it to me. I'm not going to filthy myself with pages by myself. So, I believe we need a starting line. We need something to gauge the other stories upon. So I will begin. Now, I must warn you, if none of your tales are as good as mine, I will be very disappointed. Very disappointed indeed. So, Mr. Atwood kind of picks a Druid's drink up off the table and kind of like puffs his chest out a bit. He's like, where to begin? You see, many of you are familiar with my humble empire here on the Rock of Brawl, but few know the true genius behind how I came to be one of the most influential figures in all of wild space. Allow me to take you back to a time when vast fortune did not yet smile upon me, when I was but a young upstart and the name Atwood did not yet command the respect it so rightly deserved. It was more than 2 decades ago I found myself in rather precarious company. I was but a simple merchant back then, trading in spices and exotic silks. Mundane, really, but a certain shipment had been misappropriated by a rather unsavory pirate crew led by the infamous Captain Bloodbeard. Now, many men of lesser constitution would have cut their losses, chalked it up to fate or worse, attempted some foolish, brutish display of force to reclaim their goods. Not I. No, I had something far more potent than swords and magic at my disposal, my mind. I found my way to Bloodbeard's hideout, a grimy cesspit of a place deep within the asteroid fields, armed with nothing but my charm and a carefully crafted contract. I sat across from that bloodthirsty captain and began to work on my magic. You see, Bloodbeard was no businessman. He had no understanding of the intricate art of negotiation. I offered him a deal he couldn't refuse. I would forgive his transgression, and in return offer him a cut of all future shipments of silk, spices, and opals flowing through the Rock of Brawl. His name would be immortalized as a patron of the finest goods in wild space. But here's where the true brilliance lies. The contract I presented him, it was watertight. A masterwork of legalese, hidden clauses, and binding terms. Bloodbeard, the poor fool, agreed without realizing that buried deep within the language of our deal was a stipulation that he would take full responsibility for the security of every shipment. One missed payment or lost cargo and his assets, all of his ill-gotten gains, would be forfeited to yours truly. And wouldn't you know it, the next month the shipment was lost. Bloodbeard, with his complete lack of business acumen, found himself broke, stripped of his ships, his treasure, and his title. All of it fell into my hands, and I, being the ever-gracious man I am, made sure his former crew knew they could find profitable employment under the Atwood name. From that day forward, my reach extended to the far corners of the Astral Sea. Bloodbeard's pirate fleet became my fleet. His spoils became my spoils, and I became the esteemed gentleman you see before you today. So, my dear guests, let this be a lesson to you. It's not muscle or magic that wins the day, but the mind. And when you have a mind like mine, well, the galaxy is your playground. And everybody's like, oh, everyone starts clapping.
I give a golf clap.
Most
Yes.
impressive.
So, who is next? Who wants to regale us with a great story? He starts looking around.
Well, if nobody else has a story, I do have a bit of a yarn of sorts. Back in the day, you see. Now, if I may, and he gestures around, looking around for any opposition or anything, and
Yeah,
encourage-
everyone's paying attention and watching you.
Yes, you see, I was on a bit of an adventure when I was younger. I thought myself quite virile and strong, and you see him raise his arms and flex a little bit. I had caught wind of this place called Cholt. I'd found myself in Sigil, and they were talking about these things, these monstrous creatures called a dinosaur. A dinosaur? Have you heard of something so preposterous? So, we were going through, and somebody was said that there was a excursion happening there. I decided just sounds like a jolly good time. They said it's just horrid, junglist, hot, sweaty place, but that wasn't going to deter me. So, I proceeded to gain passage with these fine adventurers. We went onto this place, and it was just as they described it. Creatures, bigger than this room, some of them. You would not believe it. Dinosaurs! Yet the most preposterous thing about it, and he looks around the room, pausing for dramatic effect. They raced these things. These creatures. They had people ride them. They said, does anybody want to bet on who's going to be the winner? I bet on all of them, because why not? But there was this one derpiest looking thing, ridden by this preposterous looking young flop of a man, and everybody seemed to laugh, but he pursued. In the end, he prevailed. They rode these things around, they jumped, they flared, he talked to it even. Could you imagine talking to a monstrous beast like that? He kept taunting it with food. He dangled it in front of him like it was like a carrot on a stick. But in the end, they prevailed. It was a wondrous time. Wondrous time. I highly encourage you all. You should go there one time. See these creatures. They are quite amazing.
Hmm.
And he just kind of like stops.
I clap
Gods.
vigorously.
So because I know this is not a thing that happened to 17, give me a deception check.
I couldn't think of anything because I don't have enough nonsense other than the time with Vi that I never really fleshed out a whole lot. Okay, I'm gonna give myself Flash of Genius as well. Just I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Does doing Flash of Genius is that like a
It doesn't really. Is it when you and other people?
is it a thing that is visible that you are doing?
I don't know. It because it just like.
What's the
doesn't-
description of it?
Yeah, it is. I'll put it in there. It doesn't have a post to ETT, so I gotta copy it. It doesn't really say. It just says just once you hit level 7, you can do this thing.
You gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure.
Yeah.
You just add your int mod to it.
Yeah, I'll say that it's in his head if he's using it on himself. If it was trying to use it on someone else, he would obviously have to say
Like verbal or something. Like,
Yeah.
you can do it! To the
Yeah,
left!
some kind of encouragement or
Adds the
something.
story in a sense.
Thank God there's a half decent roll too, because I got +5 int, so
So that'd be 20. It's a dirty 20.
dirty 20, all kinds of dirty.
Gonna roll me some insights. especially advantage on the one person.
You mean the Thayan wizard has advantage because he's suspicious of me?
I didn't say it was the Thayan wizard who had advantage on that insight.
Ryu, get out of there.
Yeah. So everyone seems to applaud, like, "Oh, that's so nice." And Mr. Atwood's like, "Oh, I've heard of these large creatures myself. I have no urge to go see them. Seems rather disgusting and dangerous to see them in person, but good for you." The only people that don't applaud, the only people that seem to just be staring at you, kind of stern-faced, are Emmeline and Jarmir. What's his name? Why is Jarmir's name typed? Oh, it's not. It's not. It's just the M, the R in front of the M kind of disappears when I'm zoomed out this far.
Oh.
Yeah, so they both are just staring at you, not applauding.
Evelyn was the one person I would hoped I'd get a little bit of like leeway with, but yeah, I can understand why.
She's also the person who would know.
I understand. No, I totally get. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. But I was really hoping that I'd rolled well enough that it would seem plausible.
It's like fucking. It's like Emmeline telling her story about how she's best friends with Tyr and how she's like totally met him before and hung out and that she's like the greatest person in the Tyr church and nobody
eyes
gonna...
appear.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but yes, that was what I came up with. I don't know.
Mr. Atwood seemed to like it.
Yeah.
Give me a performance check as well.
Oh God, that's
the deception check was to because your story was an absolute fucking lie, and some people may realize that. It was just you need some work on your storytelling, but an arousing tale. What about anyone else? Jarmir, it's so difficult to get to pry you away. Why don't you tell us something?
Sure. I step away from the lovely lady. Give her a.
Your name is not Jarmir.
Oh. Wait, I heard John. Sorry. It's the rub.
Yeah. So you see the Thayan wizard kind of just like sit back in his chair and temple his fingers. I will spare you the embellishments that tend to color such gatherings. The truth unvarnished is more than sufficient. I was born in Thay, as most of you likely know. My path, like many others in that land, led me to the Red Wizards, a necessary step for those who wish to survive the intrigues of that wretched place. The life of a Thayan wizard is one of constant manipulation, endless struggle, and ultimately the subjugation of the weak.
Subjugation.
It is a system designed to reward those who possess a true understanding of power and punish those who fail to grasp its intricacies. One such failure brought me a rather unique opportunity, though at the time it was more of an inconvenience. A rival, a man named Drexlar, had long harbored delusions of surpassing me within the ranks. He believed himself clever, cunning even, but he made one grave mistake. He allowed me to know of his ambitions. Drexlar sought an alliance with several lesser lords of Thay, planning to move against me in a bid for control over a particular region of influence. A tedious plot. In truth, I decided to let him proceed, watching from the shadows as he gathered his allies, believing he had the upper hand, but what he did not know, what none of them knew, was that I had been quietly unraveling their plans before they had even begun. You see, the magic of Thay is not just fire and blood. It is deception. It is foresight. And it is...
Interesting raid. Thank you for the raid.
Drexlar's triumph, when his allies were gathered in celebration of their impending victory, I arrived as an uninvited guest. He, of course, was not surprised to see me. He assumed I had come to offer some pitiful surrender or plea for mercy. He had no idea by that time each of his allies was already dead, poisoned, silent, their bodies hidden, their souls drifting to whatever gods had been foolish enough to claim them. I remember the look on Drexlar's face when I revealed my hand. It was not fear. No, he was too proud for that. It was disbelief, the quiet horror of a man who has just realized his life's work had been undone in a single stroke. I gave him no time to react. A simple spell, one I had mastered years before, reduced him to ash before he could even speak his final futile words. Thay is a place where strength is measured not in loyalty or bonds of friendship, but the ability to wield power, eliminate those who
Hello,
stand
everybody.
in
What
your
is this
way.
game? Dungeons and Dragons.
The lesson
Pure
Drakestar
roleplay and
learned.
imagination.
I, however, learned it long ago.
Welcome, welcome.
And so
Have a
when
seat.
opportunity arose to
Enjoy.
leave
It's story
Thay and
time.
pursue more profitable ventures, I did so without regret. Power is best wielded where it can be felt most keenly, and now, in service to Lord Atwood, I wield it with precision. And that, my dear guest, is the tale I chose to share with you this evening. Not one of triumph, but of inevitability. Success comes
Surrender
not
your
from
fires
bold strokes, but from the careful cutting away of all
to the
that
true
stands in
air.
way. Remember that, should you find yourselves seeking power. And he, as he finishes, like, Mr.
Thanks for the
Atwood's like,
follow.
oh, that's very good. And the rest of the crowd are like, just uncomfortably clapping, like,
Yeah.
oh.
Surrender your fires
And he just kind of like leans even further in the chair,
Woo!
template.
to the true
Big raid.
air.
And again, shout out to Bitcoin Cash TV.
John,
Very appreciated.
You
Woo!
have a very good way with words, I must say. A very unique way with words. Anybody else? Who's next? Mr. Hancock, I believe you wanted to say something before you rudely interrupted Mr. Jarmir. That will be points against you.
Oh, I hope not. That's the rum. Mr.
Remy's like, go on, Jack. Go on, John. Tell your story.
Yeah, I approach, and I will performatively pull out a empty rum bottle and kind of do like a little kind of flair kind of performance with it.
You
Ideally,
brought a prop.
I did.
Uh-oh.
I did.
Carrot Top.
That's your story, is pulling out an
No,
empty
no,
rum
no, no,
bottle
no,
when
no,
you're
no, no,
done?
no. That was to start it, kind of like set the tone, like kind of like, you know, when you go around a campfire and you put the flashlight underneath and you're like, I'm gonna tell a ghost story. I'm going to tell a story of the haunted rum bottle and the curse of flame. So prepare
Surrender your
yourselves.
fires
I will remind you that you
To
are
the
supposed to be telling
true
true
air.
stories.
Yes,
Stories of first. Okay,
yes.
throw that out there.
No, no,
You don't want to piss off your host. but
no.
If he figures out you're lying,
Well,
oh no.
I'll let you be the judge of how much I'm lying, Mr. DM. We'll see. Right. So the tale begins as all great tales do. It's over a woman, of course. Young love in the high seas. And a young pirate who found the great love. But the love was doomed to fail from the very beginning. Because upon many, many days, weeks, and months of great love and embrace with her. We've all had her. And you know what I mean. We will... What am I thinking? Another train of thought. It all begins with that. And then, of course, the wrench in the gears, and kind of Jack gets a little nervous because it starts to kind of hit it home a little bit. But he's trying not to show that, but it's kind of hitting a nerve in him, so he's kind of getting his composure. Upon which the love had a brother. He was a great friend, that brother. But then one day, of course, we were out in the field, and the love was like, we should start a rum company together. And I was like, that's a great idea. She painted me that day. Like a French man. It was great. It was bliss, pure happiness. And then one day, odd explosion. Panic in the town. And upon running which, I found the dead body of the dad of my love. Plagued with guilt, terror, and fear for what had happened, and the inability to correct this, I fled like a coward. But I'm cursed, not only with that of rum, but with the haunting fame and memory of that action over and over again. And so the moral and tale of this story is, as we all know of great businessmen, he kind of looks at the host in particular. When you have great endeavors of opportunity, wealth, and fame, most of all, be wary what you pick, because it can be cursed. And every day you can be reminded of that one thing you did not want to happen, but everyone only remembers you for the one thing that haunts you the most at night. Never being able to show others because you dare not tarnish your pride of your great investment or great decision, but instead embrace it even though it hurts. And then he kind of spins the rum bottle back into his coat.
Okay, the first thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna give me a performance check with advantage.
Okay.
As a single tear falls from the eye of Ernest Edwards. Like, what a beautiful story. I feel like I was there. Like, oh yes, your words painted it beautifully, dear John. What a touching, dreadful story. I was hoping for something more uplifting, but it came from the heart, and I appreciate that. Second thing that's gonna happen is Jack is going to feel a welling up of something in his chest as his secret laid bare before the people gathered here at this thing.
What a guy.
Yeah, you feel a welling up of just power, of just like pins and needles all over your body as something unlocks within you. You are going to gain access to the Well of Secrets, same power that Zoja has.
It's amazing.
The next thing is going to happen. As you're kind of this feeling takes over, you sort of get a glimpse in your mind, like it's almost like you're being watched. Like something's like, I see. Very good. And you gain, as the revealer of Jack's secret, you get the perk attached to Jack's secret. If I click on the character secrets thing, I could find it. A boon called Make Your Own Luck. Right now, roll 2d20 for me.
2d20, alright.
Nope.
Come on! Oh, damn!
14 and a 1. So write down a 14 and a 1. Jack, you receive essentially the same perk a divination wizard has called Portent. At the beginning of each day, you will roll 2d20 and write those numbers down at any point before a die is cast by you or any ally or enemy within 60 feet of you. You can replace that roll with one of your...
Oh my god, I can replace an enemy's dice with one of my ones?
One is a really good thing to have.
Oh my god!
So you essentially get Portent from Divination Wizard.
Oh!
Wow.
Holy shit!
If you don't use them up when you go to bed, when you take your long rest at the end of the day, they'll just go away. So if you don't end up using them up, they just go. Yeah, at the start of each day, you will roll 2 new ones, and those are your 2 for the day.
Thank you.
Once you've used one of those die, it's gone. So you can only turn something into a 1 once.
God, I re-roll every day to have those 2. Yeah, but that's
so
for tonight
you don't
though.
have infinite ones.
For tonight, that could be you.
You have a 14 and a 1, so you could be like, I say, Brother Nero tried to do something. You could be like, no, Brother Nero, I see you making this.
Instead.
Now
you rolled a 14 on your d20.
Now,
not a 1.
Just to be clear, this is a one-time use of just one of those dice, correct? For the day.
Yeah.
Okay, because I can't use both dice or anything like that. But
oh yeah, you can.
Well, like,
You get 2 a day.
well, yeah, well, like,
Well, you have a 14 and a 1
yeah.
to use.
and I can
for the
cast
day.
to activate to switch anytime I want.
Yeah, it has to be before dice are rolled.
Okay.
You're basically saying that instead of you rolling a d20, like instead of you rolling that d20 for whatever you're gonna do, I'm telling you the 20 is a 14, or it's a 1.
Right. Okay. I just have to do it
do
before
it too.
before you call the roll.
Any of your d20 rolls or any d20 rolls from
The big
enemies
bad
or
rears up
allies
to
within 60
cast
feet
a
that you
spell
can
at
see.
You. And
Has
you're
to be
like,
somebody
nope,
you can see,
Nope.
too.
Natural 1.
Natural one. Yep.
So yeah, if someone's like around the corner, you're not gonna be able to do it. You have to be
Yeah.
able to see it. But
That's still cool as shit.
yep, so you could force a low roll. You can force an enemy to fail a saving throw or fuck up an attack. A high roll, you can swap out for an attack or something, or a skill check or anything like that.
Woo!
Portent that's probably my favorite wizard perk of all the wizard perks. I
Yeah.
love fucking divination wizards portent.
It's
Yeah,
so fitting for Jack. Make my own luck is basically the
Make
book.
your own luck.
Oh my god, that's.
You roll a
Pretty
20 on
cool.
that, you can just store a crit for whenever.
Oh
Yep,
my
that day.
god!
Like, where do I really need sneak attack?
It's very fitting for.
I
Jack
have a
there.
I have a nerd boner
Where he could just
so
like,
much right now.
Just make something. He could just make something happen, or just cause somebody to. Fail
I can manifest
something by
it,
being
so to
Jack.
speak.
Oh no! You gave him the streamer paddle.
You gave me the streamer pedal, and in the game, you are amazing. That is incredible. Wow. I'm about to look at I forget what the Well of Souls do. The access to that.
You activate it as a free action. You can activate it, and you have advantage on all d20 rolls for a minute.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
it can you roll to recharge it at the start of each day if it got used up.
Okay.
4 to 6. Oh, you roll a d6 on a 4 to 6, it recharges. If not, it doesn't recharge yet. And then after your second time using it, it'll be a 5 or 6. And then on your third time using it, it'll be 6s only to recharge it.
Beautiful. Wow. Okay.
Luckily, Tiffany was the first one to get one, so she's already made something on her.
Yep.
fucking-
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the right course of event. That was the right order of events for that to happen. She made the
It's-
feat to give us see invisibility on the character sheets if you added it.
No, everybody's got it.
Oh, she added it.
You
Okay.
see- you see
She didn't
single
give you
tier.
the- she didn't give you the choice. She just did it.
No, everybody actually added it, and if
Yep.
they didn't, I mentioned it to them and they added it.
Yep.
So
But
Remy has a single tear like rolling down her cheeks. She's like, oh John, that's such a sad story. I'm so sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you. I'm not reading it all. Didn't read all that. I'm happy for you, or sorry that it happened.
He immediately goes to drink another rum bottle he had.
She just kind of looks at you. She's like, dear, the liquor is free. You can just drink his liquor. It doesn't cost you.
He kind of drinks it. He stops for a moment after it's like wet his whistle, and he's like, to remind me. And he,
Well, I do feel a bit inspired. Perhaps I'll go next. And Remy will step forth.
oh boy.
He said, my dear friend, seems right. Seems the night would not be complete without my contribution. Though I must admit my tale is perhaps less violent than the others you've heard this evening. And she kind of gives a weird side eye to the evil wizard guy. My victories are not won through sword or spell, but through the dance of diplomacy, the art of intrigue. After all, one need not swing a blade to cut down an opponent. It was a few years ago, on the streets of Waterdeep, where I found myself embroiled in one of the city's more delicate matters. The summer festival had brought a flurry of visitors, nobles from every corner of the realms, merchants peddling their finest wares, and yes, even the occasional unsavory character lurking in the shadows, hoping to seize an opportunity. It was during this chaos that I first caught wind of a certain precious item. An artifact of unimaginable power, one that, if it fell into the wrong hands, could shift the balance of power not only in Waterdeep, but across the Sword Coast. Reputation alone was enough to make the hearts of even the bravest adventurers falter. The Mask of the Magister. A relic said to grant its wearer control over minds, armies, kingdoms if they wished. It had been lost for centuries, but whispers among the noble circles hinted that it had
surfaced, secretly held by one of the wealthiest families in Waterdeep, awaiting a private sale. Now, a woman of my position had no interest in acquiring such an object for personal gain. What would I do with such a thing? No, my concerns lay with ensuring that the mask did not fall into hands less, shall we say, responsible than my own. So on the eve of the sale, I attended a grand gala not dissimilar to this one. The city's finest were present, unaware that beneath the veneer of fine wines and sparkling gowns, deals were being made that could shape the future of the realm. I, of course, had received an invitation. How could they refuse a woman of my standing? But while the others were busy flattering the host and jockeying for position, I had a different goal. The mask was kept in a private vault beneath the manor, guarded by
That's so shady. That's
traps of
funny.
arcane wards. Nothing too elaborate, after all. Why bother with heavy security when no one even knows you possess such a thing? While the guests were entertained, I excused myself, an urgent matter, of course, and found my way to the vault. The magic guarding it was sophisticated, nothing I hadn't dealt with before. A simple bypass of the sigils here, a quick adjustment of the arcane flow there. I was inside, before anyone even noticed my absence. The mask sat in a glass case, surrounded by treasures of lesser importance. It was beautiful, yes, but deadly, like all things of power. I took it, of course, but I left something in its place, an old heirloom, just valuable enough to delay suspicion until I was long gone. By the time the host realized what had happened, the mask was already in the hands of those who could keep it safe. I returned to the party as if nothing happened. I shared a dance, a few pleasantries, and departed at the end of the night. And that, my dear friends, is how a single woman with a little cleverness and a touch of magic can change the fate of a city without ever drawing a blade. Sometimes it is not strength or violence that wins the day, but a quiet hand and the right opportunity. And that is the story of how I came to possess, albeit briefly, one of the most dangerous artifacts of the realms, and ensured it was placed somewhere it could do no harm. A small triumph, but a triumph nonetheless.
Or clapping.
Yeah, I clap. Very intently.
Everybody else is clapping along. She's gonna roll her performance check. Oh, wonderful stories. All one of the best story times we ever had. They sort of in the meantime, a couple other people go, just a couple of the nobles go and just kind of tells, like, I sold a fish once. It was really big and got me a lot of money. You know, a couple just sort of mundane, like not all that impressive. Yes, my family come from a good line of sailors. We own a shipping company, and we shipped this one time. We got paid like a lot of money to ship this really expensive thing. Oh yeah. Ooh. And
if you don't mind,
Ernest starts looking around. He's like, yes, who's next? Who's next?
if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to the violent stories.
Oh, Mr. Reno, you have a bloodthirsty tale to tell us? Please go on, the floor is yours.
Less bloodthirsty, I'm afraid, and more horrific. For you see, I have seen true evil through my time. Not the man I owed money to with a knife standing over me. Not a fireball cast in the room. Looked into the eyes of true darkness on the outer plains of chaos, in the tumultuous expanse where colors dance and realities blend and collide. There is always war between good and evil. This time I fought on the right side, the winning side. There was darkness, anger, blood, the clang of metal on armor, the sound of explosions, the taste and smell of ozone in the air, of spells going off left, right, and center. I danced my way through the field of fiends.
Spencer St. Clair could make it
bone devils, Araneas,
an entrance.
all sorts of horned, pointy things. I watched my brothers and sisters cut down left, right, and center before only me and a small cadre of soldiers remained against the biggest living demon I'd ever seen. It was I can't even quantify the terms of its size and darkness. It ate light. It drew energy, goodness, passion, all things that are good in the world. It sucked it out of you. To stand in its presence was torture alone. You can imagine why we had to put it down. There weren't many of us left standing by the end. Magic's depleted. Blood caked all over those of us that stayed, remaining over the corpse of this massive, massive demon. We triumphed that day, but we were less for it. We all came back a little clouded in the minds, not with what we've lost, but with the memory of what we'll have to see every time we close our eyes, for even that darkness doesn't begin to comprehend that which took that day. This is always the answer, I'm afraid. Good versus evil. Right versus wrong. He's looking dead at fucking Mr. Adelbert here. That which...
Mr. Atwood?
Mr. Atwood. Sorry, it's the whiskey, it's the wine. You see he's got wine-stained robes, too. He's the little, like... He starts, like, putting a sway in his hips a little bit, as if the thought of having stood for so long, he's reaching around for a glass aimlessly. He's like, I've misplaced my wine. My apologies for my appearance, but...
Waitress quickly hurries over to make sure you have the wine to grab.
Thank you very much. He grabs two. And he just slams one. Gives the cup back. Holds the other one daintily. To the right. To the good. Evil will always be defeated. And he raises his glass, like, directly towards the fat bald man. And then just downs the cup again and saunters back across the room.
Give me a performance check with advantage.
I'm not trained in performance, brother. Ew. It's okay. It's not bad.
It's a cha check, so.
It's a cha check, so yeah.
That's perception check.
Why did that roll?
Because you click perception.
Performance is one less, so it's 19.
What? Then your perception?
My perception is +6. My performance is +5 because I'm not trained in it.
I was gonna say, like, one's wisdom and one's charisma.
Yeah, I have I have proficiency in perception. I don't have proficiency in performance.
He just kind of looks at you. He's like, oh my, oh, look. He holds his arm out to Emily. He's like, look, goosebumps. Do you see them? Incredible story.
It tilts his head a little bit and then makes a show of, like, almost falling a little bit forward and catching himself and just standing stock straight up again, like.
And staining your robes with the wine to emulate the blood you would have been covered with fighting these demons. Oh, your performance is excellent, very excellent. The commitment.
He's like thinking, like, the fuck are you talking about? It's part of the bit. Part of the bit. Yep.
What incredible commitment. Oh, we could all learn a thing or two about how to tell stories from Mr. Reno here.
He does, like, a little, like, mock bow and kind of stands back up again. He's like, I have to piss.
That seems on brand.
Yep.
I don't have to piss for once. I could always pee.
Oh.
Always. But Reno has to piss. This was what he said. He doesn't actually go, but he's just trying to deflect the attention away from himself.
He goes in his robes.
He just goes. It's just a puddle. No.
Oh my.
So
there's no puddle.
Emmeline will take a step forward. And she says, many of you probably know this story already, or know bits of it, parts of my history. I suppose I owe you all a story, but I'll warn you, mine is not about glory or grand victories. It's about survival, about the things you do when everything is stacked against you. Years ago, I was a soldier, a commander, in fact, with more men under my charge than most of you could imagine. We were stationed in a place that was unforgiving as it was rich with opportunity. Chult, the jungle,
thick with danger, crawling with treasure seekers. Fort Belluarian was our stronghold. It was our duty to keep order, to enforce the law. That is what they told us, at least. My job was to collect what was owed to the Flaming Fist. Adventurers and explorers would come through, eager to brave the jungle's dangers, searching for riches in forgotten tombs, or hunting for glory. It was wild, all right. Laws stretched thin, and coin did more talking than most blades. The Flaming Fist, my company, we were the ones they had to pay, and I was the one who saw to it that they did. It wasn't a clean job. Schultz Jungle isn't just full of monsters, it's full of people willing to do anything to survive. That includes me. It didn't take long to realize that the power in Schultz wasn't just about who had the biggest sword or the most men. It was about control. And sometimes control meant bending the rules, making deals, and looking the other way when it suited you. The pirates of Jahaka Anchorage, well, we had an understanding. It wasn't official, of course, nothing ever was, but when the Grand Duke back in Baldur's Gate started asking questions after the whole Death Curse incident, all of those quiet dealings came bubbling to the surface. It didn't matter that I'd kept Fort Belluarian running smoothly. It didn't matter that we'd kept some semblance of order in that hellish jungle, no. All that mattered was that I had made deals. I'd compromised. Grand Duke decided I was unfit for command. Dishonorably discharged, stripped of rank, cast out of the Flaming Fist. I'd spent my entire life serving Baldur's Gate, keeping their interests safe in one of the most dangerous places in the world. And in the end, they threw me away like it meant nothing. So I left. Changed my name, my life, became someone else. I stopped caring about the Flaming Fist or Baldur's Gate and started working for whoever paid the most. It wasn't long before Lord Atwood found me, and well, you all know me as Captain of the Guard now. Some of you might think I'm a mercenary, but I've thrown away honor for coin. Maybe you're right, but I've learned something over the years. Power, real power, isn't in titles or in loyalty to a nation or an army. It is in control. Control over your situation, your enemies, and sometimes control over your own damned fate. So there you have it. No grand victories, no songs to be sung, just a woman who did what she had to do to survive in a world that doesn't care about anyone, who doesn't make the rules. I make my own rules.
To your honor.
17 applauds.
Mr. Atwood's like, oh, very good, Evelyn. Oh, well told.
Make a performance check.
Yeah. They've all been making, all my NPCs been making performance checks, except for Mr. Atwood. He didn't need to make.
He judges his own story justly.
He's the DC. He's DC 10. He's the baseline. He doesn't want to win his own contest. Where's the fun in that? So many great stories tonight. Is anybody else?
Yes, I have a bit of a story I could divulge into.
Oh, Lady Doe, by all means.
You see, I grew up in the icy expanse of Icewind Dale, frigid as it may be.
You see Ernest like shivers, like, ooh, cold. As he's just paying nothing but attention to the story.
I feel this contest is rigged.
Yup.
Well, me and my mother were.
I don't know, Shade to do.
taking
It's a good
trip
question.
To Bremen.
Flaming
which is
fisting,
one
that's
of the
funny.
10 towns. I decided to go off on my own to find a place where I could test and hone in my magics. Well, I found a place, that's for sure. It was a large abandoned ship called the Duchess. Well, day in, day out, I would head to the Duchess, practice some magics, you know, no evil, no danger came across what I was doing. Except for this one day. I trudged out into the icy cold to get to the Duchess, and a shadow, a big,
My leg is falling asleep.
dark shadow had
Damn leg.
passed over me.
Always falls
I
asleep.
looked up as it blotted out the sun. I could not see a thing. And then before I knew it, it was gone. So I didn't really think anything of it. I wandered over to the Duchess to do the same thing I had done. Went into the hall, and before I knew it, the floorboards had all creaked and cracked with a great, immense weight. And I could hear a very loud breath come over me. As I looked up into the sky, it was a giant white dragon.
With that, Oja starts to like panic and like,
Yep.
When I decided to attempt to escape, the dragon came down and landed, blocking any entrance that I had to escape. So I did what I had come here to do and test my magic. But everything that I had cast against it to try and just extend and escape did not work. This dragon was way too overpowering for myself. But just out of the corner of my eye, I saw a giant figure walking towards the ship. This was about a 10-foot tall giant with walrus hide armor bounds across as he bounds across the ice. He had come and he had see me fail against this dragon. What he did was nothing but heroic for myself. He decided to try and defeat this dragon as he swung his great club and tried to battle with this dragon. He cast a spell which I had not learned before, called Fog Cloud, and obscured the entire area, which allowed me to extend my escape. I ran as quickly as I could back to Bremen. No dragon in pursuit, and I have no idea what had happened to my hero. For him, I would not be standing here today.
Mr. Atwood starts just applauding very like loudly and enthusiastically.
Woo! You hear John in the background. Woo!
Emmeline just kind of looks at you and says, "Ah, yes. A story of the White Worm, the one known as Ice Claws. I have heard of her. They say very few escape her grasp. You're lucky, young Jane. It's a harrowing
Yes.
tale. Give me a performance check with advantage. Not just because the judge is biased.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you got big boobs, Serafina.
Haven't been rolling very well all
He's
for whatever I have.
he's still applauding. He's like, "Oh, so good. I was hanging on every word. I can't imagine anyone's. I would want to be the one to follow up on that. there anybody else? Or should we commence with the judging? Anyone? Anyone? He starts like looking around the room. Very well. I have deliberated over it these past few seconds, and I believe.
few seconds.
I believe that I
Oh,
have
good.
won.
That would be a very him thing to do.
Story's all terrible. And it's much cheaper for me to win my own thing.
Yeah.
The lovely Jane, your story touched me deep into my heart, and I wish for maybe for you to tell me more about it, but it would be unfair and remiss of me to deny the incredible tale told by Lord Reno here. Bravo, sir. You are champion here tonight.
He raises a glass.
Rolled it.
And you. It's the victory for the side of good. He's forgotten his accent because he's pretending to be drunk.
He did roll the best performance check.
De Niro! Jack drinks more.
I think Jack tied him.
Yeah, tied.
Yeah.
I think
You
so.
tied him,
One
but
of
like
each.
yours was also not a tale of like triumph and victory like he was looking for. So he's like, well, between the two, his followed the rules more closely. So I'm going to give it to him.
I mean,
It had scary demons, scary spooky
Jack unlocked
demons.
a whole bunch of shit. Scary, spooky demons, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of like boxes that Reno like ticked off. Violence and scary demons. Ooh.
yeah.
Spooky,
To be fair,
scary
Plus, I mean,
skeletons.
let's be honest.
Whatever Reno wins is still going to pale in comparison to unlocking what Jack has unlocked.
Possibly, but
Like, that shit's just.
but I will say in real life, Reaper did a really good, like a better job, I think, because like the way you did that first intro with like describing, that was like, chef's kiss.
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, as sort of the story time kind of winds down, Jarmir will be like, if there's nothing else, now that these particular festivities are concluded, I shall return to my chamber. If you need anything, you know where to find me. And he will just skulk off. He's going back to his room to play video games.
He's going back to play
Social.
video games.
What game? What kind of video game does that kind of wizard play? Is the question.
Violent ones. Horribly violent ones.
Game of Thrones.
See,
Rick
I would think he would be a
Scott.
League of Legends player because you know they're both toxic.
You know what? Yeah, he's toxic enough to be illegal. He's
Gross.
He's going to play League.
He's off to go
Gross.
play
Wow,
League.
that is so fitting. Oh no.
So yeah, so Jeremy goes upstairs. Whoa, God, I scrolled out way too fast. Fuck off to the void. Mr. Mr. Reno, what a glorious tale. So, the fact that you, even if only a piece of that was unembellished, what a harrowing situation to have found yourself in. Very, very
Yeah, well,
stalwart
that's-
gentleman.
That's the unfortunate part, is it's all true. I live with those memories every day. I see those men's last moments.
Speaking of men's last moments, what is it you would like as your prize?
Well, that's a good ass question.
Even though that's nothing, it's a terrible segue, but I didn't know how I wanted to move into it.
What are the parameters of this?
I'd like the Eye of Vecna.
He's like,
Yo!
he's like, well, I'm sure you must have a request of me, and I will do my best to. You have something you would like, a monetary
Where
sum,
is your
an
vault?
item. If you'd like me to do certain favors for you, like talk you up to the right people, capable of many different things. I'm a very influential, powerful man.
You should Shades of
Will
Doom.
you allow me but an hour to sober up? This is a
that-
monumental
is that your-
decision.
No,
It's not what I want, you son of a bitch. This is a very good and generous decision from you, and I would just like to be more sound-minded when I made it, so I don't ask for a keg of ale or wine.
So you, yes, see, the mind, yes, you took my story to heart. Very good, Mr. Reno.
I know what to
And
learn
I think,
from the
I
rat
think I
people.
can find something else to do to occupy an hour. Something, someone.
Seraphina kind of looks away and blushes a little bit.
Nero's like, oh my. Yeah. I'll just get some cheese and some bread, and how about I hang out here till you deal with your business?
I believe there's some cheese downstairs, perhaps in the wine cellar. Perhaps we can get someone to fetch.
Oh yeah, it'd be
You need to
great.
watch the VOD, Cryan. There was
She waves it, like,
storytelling.
out the maze.
It was
She's, like,
great.
going around, she's like, go get Mr. Reno's
Amazing.
cheese.
And a little bit of
Right now.
reveal on
Go,
Jack's
go, go.
Reno
backstory.
goes all shifty
This
eye.
haunted one.
She's like, she panics. She's like, okay, and just runs out of there to eat cheese. Oh, the hell.
Thank you. Give me a couple minutes to think as well. It'll let me clear my head.
And everyone else, some people kind of start to mill out and like wander off to different parts of the place. It's like, now, Mistress Jane, I was hoping that perhaps you could regale me with some more details of your tale. I've many questions, many quandaries. And I would love to. Perhaps we go somewhere a little more private to talk about it. And he starts like, his eyebrows start like going up and down.
You know what the topic at handle be?
Yes, of course.
Very good, very good. And he like holds out his hand.
I take it.
I kind
And
of
he starts
nudge
leading
Remy
There's a leading you up to
to
his room.
I nudge Remy to be watching what's happening, even though I'm sure she is, but like kind of like
Look at that. He's gonna fuck that girl. Look at it.
But it's kind of Jack's way of like,
Wow.
it's kind
It's
of
like when you point at two people trying to like badly sneak off at like a house party. It's like, look, they're gonna go fuck. Look at that. And she's like, oh yeah, they are. And you guys high five.
yeah.
I just stabbed the roof of my mouth with a tortilla chip. Fuck.
But yeah, Mr. Atwood comes up.
You're gonna go fuck.
Yeah, he leads you up to the door to his bedroom. Look at where'd she go? My lovely Seraphina. My lovely Jane. Jane Doe.
Question.
Oh.
That ability I have.
What happened? Oh, there.
Oh no, I
Yep.
have to be able to see them. Never mind. I remember you saying that. Never mind.
Yeah. Within 60 feet, you gotta be able to see them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how do you know a thing is happening?
And there's no, you can't like preemptive. It'd be probably too overpowered if you could.
So yeah, as you guys approach the door, the guard just kind of stands at attention for Mr. Atwood, and he sees you there, like hand in hand with him, and he's like, kind of like looking at Mr. Atwood, like,
Hey.
and he's like
Boss
nodding
did
his
good
head at
tonight.
him, like, oh, very good, sir. I shall open the door.
Is that Blucato or whoever you named the guards?
Oh
my God.
I don't remember.
You
which
did
one
like
it was.
Blucanu,
There's,
Ducanu.
like,
You
a
did like the
couple-
different
a couple
versions.
of them.
What's going on there?
I remember you did that. That was
I
funny.
was like, come in, and as you come into his, closes the door. This probably.
All right, Jim Jam, no pressure, but this is like
Atwood,
the
no.
crux of everything.
You enter a lavishly decorated bedroom dominated by a 4-poster bed with rich velvet curtains draped from its canopy. The room is bathed in the soft glow of several wall sconces illuminating the silk tapestries that adorn the walls, each depicting scenes of opulence and grandeur. A thick plush rug covers most of the polished wooden floor, muffling your footsteps as you move. A wardrobe of fine wood sits against a wall, doors slightly ajar, revealing a collection of regal clothing. You see small vanity cluttered with jewelry, perfumes, and whatnot. A faint scent of rose water lingers in the air. You would also see, not in my description, see there is a large hearth, roaring fire in it,
couple seats in front of him, big old couch. You see there is a couple of bookshelves here on this wall. Just
Now
big
we get to
full-
role play Kevin having sex with the players.
Who says that's gonna happen?
Miss Jane.
Yeah,
Perhaps
Rubied.
we need. So over here on the bed would be the most comfortable place.
Oh God.
That's my
Discuss
nuts.
your
She goes
story.
over to the table, and I'm sure there's a drink on there somewhere. Like,
Oh yeah, that's
something to
probably
drink.
Be a
like
decanter or something.
a decanter of
Yeah.
like hard liquor.
She pours herself a drink.
I have a
But she's-
bath. I have a bath drawn, my dear. Would you? Because I am very much a believer in cleanliness. I like to get very clean before I get very dirty.
Wow.
Would you perhaps like to join me? Or is that a little too forward?
I mean,
The look on Jimmy's face right now.
Oh.
yeah. She goes, well, all right, let's do it. And
When
she
in Rome.
gulps down the drink with heavy gulps.
What be the only thing you're heavy gulping?
Wow.
It's like, oh, okay. Oh, he seems kind of surprised that you're agreeing to have a bath with him. So he's like, oh, yeah. He sort of pulls the curtain aside to his bathroom here.
Kevin's like, oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, he walks inside. He's like, oh, just one moment,
Oh,
please.
this is so good.
And he closes the curtain to the bathroom. Where is it? Where is it? You hear a muffled voice. Like the curtain's doing very little to hide his voice. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Ducky. I'm afraid you're going to have to go over here. It's going to face you towards the wall, so you do not see what happens next.
There's a good ducky.
My best friend, Mr. Ducky. And then
I can't right now. The
a
mental,
couple more. You
the
hear some,
mental
like,
picture, man. The
rustling.
mental picture.
And then the curtain opens, and he's just standing there, just fucking buck naked, head to toe. Like, please come in, my dear.
Wait,
Oh,
are you gonna roll for his size? I gotta know how big the fat man is.
Where's the D10? Not great.
Not great.
Not
I
great.
would assume so.
Not great. Could be worse. Could be way better.
Seraphina Jane kind of looks him up and down, gives a little wink, but
He blushes a little bit.
puts her hand up to her mouth and lets out a little snicker.
Oh god, is this where Jimmy goes all dominatrix?
Like, oh,
Well,
so please come
Mr.
join me. And then he like
Mr. Atwood,
he uncomfortably goes
please
and climbs. He climbs
get
into the
in
bathtub.
the bath.
If he gets in the bathtub, he's like, oh, you're going to start ordering me around. Oh my. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
And he climbs into the bathtub. The bath is like there's like rose petals and whatnot and like essential oils in it. So
Right.
once he's in the bathtub, you can't really see much past the top of the water because there's all sorts of fancy stuff in it.
Man knows what it's about.
A whole bath bomb's gone out. His clothes are just in a pile, like by the door.
She comes in and sees a little bit of, I guess, hand cream on the vanity.
Oh my god.
Gets her hands
Oh
nice and
god.
warmed up. Comes over behind and just not without getting in the bath. She's still clothed at this moment.
Oh, you can
And
feel free to take the. Oh no! Oh, it's fine.
Goes
oh,
behind and starts massaging his shoulders and
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, it's so lovely. Very soft hands, my dear.
Yes. That is my one of my
And she-
unique traits.
And she breaks his neck, and clock's ticking.
Right. No. Not yet. Anyway. Yeah, she's just behind there.
You also notice he doesn't
don't
seem to
know
be
how
wearing a key or anything. He's just there's nothing on him. No
Man's just
jewelry.
Starkers.
The only thing he's got on is like a couple of his rings are still on his hands. But other than that, like yeah, he's just he went from he put his ducky away and then just dropped trowel.
He's got a
all
ring of
Yeah.
magical. He's got a ring of enlarge reduce.
This is the enlarged size.
No!
He already used it.
Oh my god. Oh.
Now, Ernest, you stay right here for one.
His junk is the
moment.
key.
I'm going
You're
to
right,
get us
Shades of
some
Dope.
champagne, and then I'll join you in the bath.
Give me a persuade.
I see that, Crispy. I'll be checking that out after
Man.
the stream.
You
You're a
buttered him
beautiful
up
human
pretty
being.
Start showing some ankle.
Where's my purse?
See, Crispy gets it.
Oh God.
He does.
Hopefully it's a good roll. Oh God, yeah. I haven't rolled good at all today.
Buddy.
It's probably not the best person to be doing this.
Oh, he starts to like kind of like get up. He's like, my dear, I could fetch those for you. And he's
But you are completely naked. What will your guests think if you go
Well,
out
no,
into the
no.
hallway?
no, there are drinks in here. I didn't think you were leaving the room. Why would you need to? I have everything. Everything we could need is already here.
Hello.
All right, go get your drink. Go get champagne, please.
And he goes, yes, madam. And he awkwardly climbs out of the bathtub. His fat, naked ass is just fucking waddling out into the bedroom, just trailing water behind him. He's like, oh, this was the champagne.
I'd like to make a perception / sleight of hand to see if I can find a key within his clothing.
I mean, you don't even really need to check. If you just go rooting through his clothes, you find a key all around a chain sitting there in his clothes. Sitting there, like, piled up between a couple of things.
Perfect. I scoop it up, put it between my breasts for now.
Place it's likely to get found.
Right? Where's the wallet?
And Seraphina, I will get undressed, put my clothing like in this corner.
Are you so you gonna still leave the
And-
key jammed in between? Even
They can
though
follow, by the way.
No, it's
Oh,
going
it's-
with my
it's-
clothes.
It's with your clothes. Okay.
Don't you
That
have
would
any
be-
pockets in your dress? Every woman should have pockets in their dress.
100%.
Probably
Agreed.
has a purse, a clutch of some kind. But yeah, after a couple of minutes, he comes waddling back in with a bottle of champagne and 2 glasses.
And I'm in the bath already.
He just kind of stops as he walks by. He's like, I hope this will do. He's like, oh.
Don't be
And
shy.
he almost
That enlargement ring is
he
working.
almost fumbles. He almost fumbles the bottle of champagne, but he's good. He's good. And he just kind of awkwardly, like, just throw a leg over. It's like a fat guy trying to climb over a fence. He throws one leg over the side of this big tub, and he just kind of whoop, and then just, like, slips and falls. And oh, man overboard! Water kind of just water splashes up in your face. It kind of goes everywhere as he just. And after he kind of settles in, he like
Really?
starts pouring you a glass of champagne.
Yes. Now, what would you like to hear?
Here?
You said you had questions.
Uh,
Questions about my
did I?
story. I mean, if
They've
you
all
don't
seen
need
the
to-
Memory
I'm-
blanked. No. Titties have erased that.
They do that.
He's forgotten all of his pretense for getting you into his bed.
Yep.
You're elvish too, so like, woo.
Perfect body.
Is it an elvish man? Is it an elvish woman? No one can tell.
No,
They don't say.
Just very
It's in
sleek.
the water. It's fine. Nobody can
Very
tell.
sleek.
Yeah. Seraphina's
Oh.
giant throbbing cock is hidden beneath her.
Oh,
Is that her secret?
Mr. Atwood does not know it is there.
Oh, is that your
lurking
secret?
like a Russian
Secret?
sub just off the coast.
I'm coming.
Ready to unleash Armageddon.
Jesus.
Well,
Oh my
Ernest,
God.
you've got me in the back.
This is not the only place I intend on getting you.
There's a
You know what
hole,
I
there's a
mean.
goal. You
As
bet
he
your ass, Crispy.
Frantically sips at his champagne.
What would you like to do? As she splashes him a little bit.
Oh, what a fight is it? Well, I'll have you know.
he comes with his
Captain
own
of
hose.
my water fight
Wait.
team in boarding school. And he starts splashing you back.
Wait, are
kinda
you
pathetically.
guys are not doing water sports. You stop this.
No, it's something else.
No,
It's water
Right.
esports.
it's water esports.
Perhaps we should move this to the bed.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
I mean, it's all part of my bedroom, but
Ernest, would you just relax already? You're bumbling like a babbling baboon already.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
As she very slowly, in order for him to get a good glimpse, steps lightly out, grabs her clothing, comes over,
Walks out the door.
puts her stuff on the bed, or at the foot of the bed, I guess.
Do I come out yet, or is it? Are you getting ready? Just give me a shout when I should accompany you.
And she goes
do it.
underneath the covers. All right, I'm ready.
You hear like
Seraphia's ready to take one for the team.
Crispy.
I'm gonna fail that roll. So yeah, you hear just kind of like awkward oh, and then you hear like what sounds like just like almost like a large wet bag of meat just like hitting a hard floor.
That slapping noise.
Not very good at getting in and out of his gigantic bathtub.
Apparently not.
Well, it's a huge tub and he's a huge short man.
He's been drinking too.
And he's distracted.
Very.
He leans seductively in the doorway. It is disgusting to look at. It is absolutely
Seraphina,
terrifying.
I was just gonna say, Seraphina turns away slightly and looks over into
Don't
the
be
plants
shy,
and
my dear.
whatnot. How about
And-
you get in under the covers?
He runs over and just belly flops onto the bed, and then he just lies on top of the bed, like with his feet kind of kicking in the air behind him, just, like
All
looking at
decorum's
you.
completely out the window at this point.
He's gone full Don Corneo at this point.
What do you have underneath there?
Oh God.
Oh, that was a great reference.
What do you think one of my main things of like basing this character was? It's like, oh, this guy's gonna be Don
Regardless,
Corneo as
it's-
fuck.
Yep.
That visual just
Oh,
chef's
yeah.
kiss to the end of it.
There you go.
Uh-oh. What did you post?
Oh my
The
God.
perfect Don Corneo gift.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
Jeez.
I mean, I'm under the covers and you're on top. What good is that? How are we supposed to get started? As she leans in and lightly kisses his forehead.
Oh, and he just like scurries under the bed covers like a giant rat. Just scrambles underneath of him. And bring him to the front. Then basically flops himself down on top of you. And there is no foreplay or decorum to what he's just going for it. He's going in, he's going hard. He's fucking running into the paint
with all that God gave him.
Yep.
Oh boy. Well, here we are.
As he's on top, trying his hardest.
Oh no, that performance check is not good. That's a one. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's not gonna be good.
Ernest,
no.
Ernest, no.
Ernest, no.
It's Seraphina going, is it in?
I think so. I better go down and check. One moment.
What are you doing?
How girls do it on the Rock of Brawl. The other women, the women that usually come by that I pay, that enjoy my company, how they like it. They're always like, "Oh, Ernest, your wallet is so enormous. I enjoy it so much." I'm assuming I know what they mean by wallet. Oh.
Right.
And yeah, he starts. And unless you stop him, he's just going all the way. He's gonna be the worst few minutes of
Ernest,
Seraphina's
darling.
life.
Ernest, darling.
Bits on his hand.
How about you come up here and we start this off slowly? Maybe work our way into it.
I'd rather just...
You don't seem to be up to par at this moment.
Rough.
Oof.
not
So
gonna take that
maybe
well.
maybe I can persuade you if we start off a little slow.
Give me a persuade with disadvantage as he is.
Full mass, ready to go.
He has shattered his masculinity.
Oh no!
All right.
And not in the fun way.
There's a fun way.
No. This is guy and girl.
It's always a fun way.
Jim Jeb's playing a girl character.
20s all around.
Yeah, he starts getting a little more handsy, and he's like, "Oh no,
But the character's girl.
I'm the
As far
man
as we know.
here. I'm steering this ship. Don't worry.
Honestly, I don't know, Crispy.
I will get us to where we're going." And he
Oh,
kinda
there's the
starts
harbor.
and unless you're going to really do something about it, he's going to take over, and he's going to get this boat to where it's going.
I'm going to fling open.
He's a rich asshole we're trying to steal something from.
And trying.
So that's why he's flirting and doing this.
Kind of grasp.
Gotta get the key.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh God. Yeah,
Against
because
his
acrobatics!
against his strength athletics.
I will have to later, Crispy.
Meanwhile, everybody else is just like at the
Oh
door.
my
They're
God,
just-
Jim Jeb, what is happening?
Why did it roll with that?
This is so...
Yeah, so you kind of squirm away.
Squirm!
He's-
Squirm!
He did really bad on his athletics. You manage to kind of slip out of his grasp and kind of fall. You just fall like on your ass, like outside of the bed onto the floor. It is not graceful or elven whatsoever.
Nope.
My dear, what are you doing? Get back in here. You see, seems a bit more forceful and in control than he has been the rest of the night.
I look directly at him. My eyes start to glow a little bit blue.
Oh.
Where is it?
Uh-oh.
Great. Are we gonna have to run?
Uh-oh.
Probably.
Oh boy. Jim's like, nope, we're having no more of this shit.
You don't need
So
the eye.
I'm
man.
using my instinctive charm to oh no, not in sorry, hypnotic gaze is the one. Instinctive charm. I'm gonna look at him, and he has to give a wisdom saving throw. Be charmed.
Not good.
Hmm.
14. Oh wait. You see, as this is happening, like one of the rings on his finger kind of starts to glow, and
Dun dun dun.
giving him magical resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
He's still gonna fail it. 15.
So he's
How long
his
does
speed.
this last for?
Must
Please
be
tell-
on wisdom save there.
Tell me it's 1 minute so we can really have some fun. We can
It
really
says-
get this party started.
It says until the end of my turn.
Oh!
So, 6 seconds.
Oh no!
And his speed drops to 0 right away, and
Oh my god!
incapacitated, visibly dazed. I can use an action to maintain this other turn.
So he's basically like incapacitated. Like so you stun him by like flashbang him with your eyes, and he's
Yeah.
just jaw kind of like slacks open a bit, like okay, in 6 seconds he's gonna snap out of it and probably not be very happy about it.
Probably not. But I am going to go over here and start putting on my clothing. It's going to take longer than 6 seconds, but
Yep. Well, are you going to? Here's the thing. You're going to use an action to start putting on your clothing, or are you going to use an action to?
keep it going.
Yeah, keep it going.
Nope, I'm going to use an action to put on my clothing.
Okay.
Oh.
So 6 seconds later, he's going to snap out of it. He's like, "What? What are you doing? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Bukanu, lock the door."
Oh no!
Mr. Atwood, you grotesque kind of person.
You listen to me, you elven little bitch. You think you can ensorcel me? I am Ernest Atwood.
Oh no! Oh
You will give me what I want, or they will find pieces of you scattered across the astral sea for generations. You will not be the first, and you will not be the last. And he just glares at you with just an intensity you did not think this man was capable.
Oh!
I
seem to-
merely dazed you because you
We might have to, Crispy.
were not treating me well. Not like a lady should be treated.
That is not my problem. He just stares at you.
Now, please, Mr. Atwood, just
It's terrifying and comical at the same time, because he's like standing on the bed, buck
he's
naked.
completely naked.
Puts a leg up on the bed.
Yeah.
I said, kneel.
Please, Mr. Atwood, just let me leave and we can forget this ever happened.
What's in it for me to let you go? I have no incentive to let you free of here. If you were to disappear, no one would miss you, your pathetic little friends. I could have them removed permanently. A whim. I am a very powerful, influential man. You think Thane wizards just come to work for me on a whim? What is in it for me to let you go?
Yeah, I really don't have anything. unfortunately. Not for someone of your stature, anyway.
Oh my god, this is gonna go horribly
Sh-
wrong.
She's still, like, got her clothes on right now.
Then I suggest you remove those and get back into this bed. We will finish what we started,
Oh,
and you will be grateful for it.
And then, will you let me leave?
Depends. Depends on how much I enjoy it. And if I want seconds.
oh my god. This is getting intense.
I need popcorn, bro. I got tortilla chips in it enough.
I didn't think that she'd try to fuck over the poor old man. I should at least give him the business, and then just like let him pass out from
Go
from
sleep.
the
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, it took a turn I was not expecting.
She takes
Not
her
a nice
clothes off
guy.
and comes over. She does get in.
And he will just go back to what he was doing. That's right. Your kind.
Daddy
of
likes
decent.
it.
And he's just gonna keep your participation in this and your enthusiasm towards it is no longer any of concern to
Oh
him.
god.
Never said he was this guy was a saint.
Oh my
Evil man selling an evil artifact.
god.
Gonna fucking. I didn't really want to Sword Art Online this part of the campaign, but I guess that's where we're going.
God.
Fucking Reki Kawahara this shit. He can get away with it for so long, so can I.
Wow.
So after it's finished, he just kind of like goes over to the bed and he's like, "Clean yourself up. Get out of my room.
It's a first for
I'll give you
everything.
a few minutes.
It's a first for
Consider
everything.
this a courtesy." And he starts kind of like going to like get his clothes.
Yep. She puts hers on.
Where's my key? Where is it? He starts shuffling around. Did you take my key?
Oh no.
Oh, she took it all right.
Oh.
No. What key?
Give me a deception check. Disadvantage because there's it's not in the pile of clothes. There's pretty much nowhere else it could have gone.
Oh. Oh no.
Deception.
You do have advantage. Or you have your inspiration too. Don't forget.
Oh, that's a good call out.
Yep. I'll use it.
You
I don't
thieving
even know
me-
what I rolled.
You thieving
Oh
little
no.
bitch. Bukanu, call the men. We have a thief in here.
You didn't roll with advantage though.
No, it just cancels out the disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. I forgot disadvantage.
Do we-
My bad.
And he walks up to you, still naked. It's funny. It adds a bit of levity to this horrible situation. He hand puts the give me the key. Or this will end very badly for you.
Yeah, I hand it over.
While this is so, the rest of you, while you guys are kind of hanging out, you see probably half a dozen guard. You see one guard. The guard outside from the door leaves, and then he's sort of brought back, and a few other guards are with him. Emmeline sees this. She's like, "Oh, what's going on? Why are
Oh.
all these fucking guards fucking coming up to the room?"
Start to gather.
Ukanu's like, "There's a thief, the woman that went in there with the Lord."
I tell Remy follow. Oh boy.
as they're gathering, Emmeline's like, Emmeline gets to the door. Yeah, so you hand the key over to him. She turns to one of the guards. Like, go upstairs. Get John here. Tell him to get down here. We may be in need of his services. One of the guards just fucking books it upstairs. Go get the wizard.
Ooh.
Door opens, and a contingent of guards, including Emmeline, are there. And Ernest is there with his hand out, buck naked, with his key and like clearly receiving the key in his hand. Dispose of this one. Tried to steal my key. And yeah, Emmeline comes in and just basically just grabs you. Miss, you are.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight yet.
Yep. And you are marched out by half a dozen guards and Emmeline through the party. Everyone at the party that sees you guys going by is like, oh. And they're like pointing and like whispering to each other. Oh, thief. Oh, so disgusting. Oh, it's always the elves, filthy little elves stealing things.
Oh.
Like that stinky rum guy that's standing behind us. Oh, he looks like that weird red suit he's wearing. Oh, like who would wear that? And you get, marched out the front door, and if you don't do anything, they march you out the front door, off the property. And Emmeline basically tells you, it's like, because Mr. Atwood is in the middle of a function, I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to give you this opportunity. Run. Run away. Leave Brawl. Do not look back. If myself, my men, or any of our associates ever even see you again, you will very much regret.
Probably Shades of Doe.
They all just kind of stand there and wait to see if you peacefully, like, GTFO, or...
Yep, I start walking away.
Yep.
What the hell has just happened?
Ms. Doe has been ejected from the property. Mr. Atwood will spend a few minutes getting dressed. Emmeline will go. Emmeline and a couple of the guards will go in there and find out what happened from him. A couple of the other guards will just go back to after Seraphine has marched off the property. The guards come back. Most of them just return to their previous positions. That guy went upstairs. He's gonna go back in the hallway.
Oh my god.
So what are you guys up to?
I feel...
Trying to now deal with.
Oh.
Well, that makes things a lot more difficult.
I whisper to Rebby's ear, I go, it did not go to the plan, apparently.
This is why I didn't want to include your friends, John. This is why I wanted it to be just the two of us.
John pretends to laugh.
John might take up this offer now.
Holy hell.
I am at a complete utter loss.
I thought for a moment we were gonna like fight, but I guess that would have been a really bad idea.
It would have been a really bad idea.
Considering we don't have armor.
Yeah.
Also considering the fact that it's going to be real hard to... You'd have to just completely wipe out this whole thing, hope no authorities come when... You'd basically have to probably kill everyone in here, because the innocent people would run screaming away, and somebody's going and getting the cops once they're off the property. Be like, there's people that have invaded our party. To keep it quiet, you'd probably have to kill literally everyone.
Fireball does wonders.
Just right up Brother Nero's
damn it.
alley, murdering all these nice innocent guests that are here for this party.
See, I thought Jack losing his legs would be the most traumatic thing that we would experience in this campaign. But no, it's not.
That was a turn. That was a turn I wasn't fucking expecting.
My God.
I'm at a complete loss. I had no
Didn't
idea
have
what
that
to
in
do
my
now.
notes.
Dice tell the story.
Didn't have
Yep.
that in my notes.
What do we do, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my God.
I guess just for simple. I guess Seraphina gonna go back to the ship, or is she gonna like hang around like outside, keeping an eye on the place? Like, what is?
She's gonna hang
sit on a
around
park- go sit on a park bench.
outside. Keep an eye on it.
Finds the local YWCA. And, goes in to talk to a counselor.
Probably abused women.
Oh my God.
Connect to the abused women's
man.
shelter.
Oh God.
This is why her mother's like this.
Oh.
Wow, why her mother acts the way she does. None of you
Holy
guys know
sh!
exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I have to be vague about it because she hasn't told you what's in those letters.
Yep.
Reno's like sitting there. Imagine he's been quite sobered up, quote unquote sobered up.
I'm certainly sober now.
He wasn't drunk to begin with, but
Oh.
yeah, he's like, and he immediately, what's running through his head? Seraphina could take care of herself. If she'll turn invisible. She'll do something to get. He doesn't know that Emmeline has set her free. He's confident that that's part of the problem. The other part of the problem.
Eventually, Emmeline like comes back. Like you saw Emmeline and the other men come back pretty quickly, so you don't imagine that Seraphina's too tough for them to have just like stabbed her and like thrown her in the back or something.
They're part of that problem.
They clearly
is that
like
we're
kicked her
still
out.
here.
Yep.
Known associates of the person who just got ejected for thievery.
Jack starts sweating.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're going to be questioned, you probably haven't been questioned yet. They seem to be. You know that Emmeline. The door's even open to his chamber, and you can hear him. You don't really hear what they're saying, but you hear him talking to Emmeline, and you probably hear a bit of chastisement from Emmeline too. It's like, well, you're not supposed to just pick up random floozies at your party and let their sugary words poison your ears.
I'm gonna try and get a little closer to overhear what's going on.
There's
Imagine
probably
there's
a
a bit of
bunch of
murmur.
like him being all pissed off and like, this wasn't what I wanted. It's like, well, you shouldn't be just taking anyone into bed who you don't know. I've warned you about this, sir, many times.
Many times.
Many times.
Oh gods.
Do you think she was after? I don't know what she was. She probably just took it because she was a key. She seemed like a dumbass, anyways. And he's like all pissed off and just venomous towards her. Yes, I doubt she had enough of a brain to understand exactly what was down there.
Did you
Perhaps
clip
she
it?
did think that one key would be enough.
You what?
You still have yours, of course. Of course. But of course.
Okay. I was expecting like Jim Jam to go invisible or something, or to do something, and it didn't happen. That's why everyone's a little like awkward. A little bit of the rolls were also really bad too.
Might want to question her companion, see if they know anything. Probably just thought she could get a hold of something for herself. They are probably whether or not they know of this treachery or not, ascertain that.
I knock on the door.
Oh.
What is it? Who did? And like the two guards like draw swords when they see like a guest.
Just me, sir. Apologies. Don't mean to alarm. Don't mean to alarm. Excuse me.
Pronounced alarum here. This is a fantasy
Alarum. Apologies. But my accent is atrocious. I know.
What is it, Mr. Reno? This is not a good time, you would imagine.
I know. Just want to say how. I'm gonna step into the room. Just want to say how harrowing this experience must be for you, and I wanted to let you know personally that we had my friends and I. We had no idea of her suspicions as a thief. We have never known her to be doing this. This is something completely out of the blue. Maybe she was playing
Shades of
us for
Dale.
fools the whole time too, but just want to let you know that whatever she was trying to steal bears no interest to me. Just throwing that out there. Me and mine were just saw you had something cool up for auction, wanted to see it more than anything. Gods know I don't have the coin to buy something like that, but it's not very often you see something like that. Wanted to come see a cool thing, experience a nice party again, you know. As you know from my story, it's been a lot of trauma and hardship, and readjusting to the world as it is well, I try and go out of my bubble a little bit. Go to parties like this. It's expanding my social range, you see. It's I'm very shook by this whole thing.
Give me a deception check.
The Chaw one I don't have.
Brother Nero lied. Oh no.
Good. I need 4 insight checks. 2 of them are not. You know what? That is not a single 2-digit number on 4 dice.
How much
Yeah.
praying Brother Nero is going to have to do now to absolve himself of this?
Oh boy.
Mr. Atwood, thankfully clothed.
Oh
Still
my
wet.
God.
He still looks kind of wet, like his hair is kind of wet and that, but he's probably got some wet spots on his clothes because he just hastily put them back on. Mr. Reno, I appreciate your kind words. And I judge myself a very good judge of character most of the time. I will admit I have a little bit of a weakness for the fairer sex. But
I mean, who doesn't, right?
I like the Creole jib. I believe you and your friends. I'm sure that Ms. Emmeline here probably want to keep a bit of a closer eye on some of you.
Yeah, Shades of Dale.
Absolutely.
Oof.
Any
Oof.
questions? I apologize. I don't want to make it sound like I was eavesdropping, but I was kind of rehearsing what I wanted to say to you outside the room before I knocked, so I kind of heard you say you might want to if you want to ask me any questions, or Miss Emmeline, your guard, wishes to ask me any questions, I'm sure me and my friends will be more than happy to, tell you anything you want to know, or whatever you may want. We'll be fully cooperative, the whole 9 yards, you get me?
Yes, well, what I want right now is to put all this behind us and go back to enjoying what was before this disgusting event. A very lovely and fun evening. Let us return to that, Mr. Reno.
Could use a new drink, to be honest with you. The moment has ruined my buzz.
Oh, by the way, did you have time to... Well, I have you here. Did you have time to think about what you wanted from me?
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so much now. There's new things have been brought to light.
God!
New... Oh, you're such a dick. I
Wow.
was thinking of this, I was like...
If you
was
need a few more moments, Mr. Reno, you feel coming.
Pressure!
I was thinking right away, I was like, I'll just ask for like a large chunk of money. With access to Sigil, we have, the opportunity to spend money in this campaign right now. Then it's, how much do you get? I was like, okay, I'll ask you, said magic items. I was like, well, what kind of magic? So I started looking at magic items. I was like, rare magic item, a very rare, I don't know what the hell to be potentially looking for here. And I was like, I could ask him to stop making drugs. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, stop making drugs.
Don't stop
He's
selling them to the
probably not a thing.
orphans
He's
like
not gonna do it.
Lunchables.
That's
And
probably
then
another thing he's gonna be willing
And the
to do.
immediate thing is gonna be like, no.
And he also be
No.
like, can I have your key?
Yeah.
No.
Now he could ask for forgiveness for his friend, but is that going to really? I don't think he'll do it. To be one.
Oof.
You figure that if you did, you could probably get him to kind of lean off of the like, if I see you, I'll have my people kill you kind of deal. But
Yeah.
you're not gonna be able to get her back in you. He's gonna
No.
be too salty about the whole thing.
Is there a tier of magic item that he is putting up?
God!
It's more like
Oh, Seraphina's the only salty one.
basically like if you request something that he doesn't really have on hand, he'll probably be like, "Oh yes, I will get that for you," and it might take a week. Or,
Wow.
like, it's not gonna be
What a
thing he
night!
like pulls it out of his pocket. It's like, "Oh yes, you wanted this wand of fireballs. Well, I happen to have it right here."
There's so much going on with this too. It's like
Give me while you're in here. You're the first other person besides Seraphina to kind of get a good look at this room. Give me perception check. You're kind of just
ugh. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okie dokie.
Finally, burn those up,
earn
Reaper.
more.
Burn them
I
up.
can't earn more.
The other
if I
guards
have
are gonna
one.
now since he
And roll
like
significantly better.
pretty good. With the fact that he kind of trusts you, these other guards are gonna kind of start milling back to where they go.
I see that he has like a decanter, and be like,
Yeah, you
Care-
see that he's
care
got
for
like a
that drink
decanter of
real
booze.
quick.
You can also see that he's
Wet our
got like
whistles.
quite a large and exhaustive collection here. Even though the bookcases aren't too big, you see that he's got quite the collection of like really rare and fancy books. Like this is he's got the giant ass library in the corner, but this is like the private collection, like the really nice books. And then he's got probably some nice.
Does he have
I
any?
guess that's his makeup mirror.
Does he have any Spencer's books, like first editions?
He might. You'd have to. Reno's not gonna really. You could tell the quality of them's kind of from here, but you
Oh
like
my
knowing
God.
exactly what's there, you'd have to go over there and like peruse through them.
seeing the decanter on the table or shelf or whatever it is, I'll be like, "You care for that? You care for a drink, real quick?"
What? I suppose so.
I mean, this is take the heat off the moment. You get me?
It's not your request, right?
No.
Oh.
I
Oh.
just
Oh,
no. I see what you did.
Ah.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
almost got you. I almost got you.
Almost got. That would have been
yeah,
the
you-
cheapest gift you ever gave out.
Yeah, he goes over, grabs a couple of glasses, pours some just beautiful amber-colored brandy out of the decanter.
I swirl it like an asshole. Knows
yes,
it like
yes,
an asshole.
swirl it. Yeah, he also does. He does the same. As soon as you start swirling, he's like, yes. He copies you.
I put it on its side to look at the legs. I'm like, yeah, that looks mighty fine. Take like a big sip of it.
He does the same. Not really knowing how like fancy booze and that works.
Yeah.
Like too well. He does the same thing as you.
You know
He's
that
like-
there's only fucking weird. This is so cliche. There's like that guy tasting the ice cream, and he puts it on his tongue and licks it. He starts like, yeah, activate all 10,000 sensors. Yep, love it. Real vanilla.
is-
Get that taste.
Very expensive
Super.
brandy. Imported from a world named Kryn. Sure what
Kryn.
they make it out.
Oh, well, it's foreign. It's always good, isn't it? They do make wine. Seems to make the best wine and alcohol comes from everywhere that isn't right next door, right?
Yes, maybe it's just the palate. I'm sure when you have easy access to things, it's quite common for your palate to get used to them and to not care for them. Exotic things really arouse the senses.
Of course. Some kind of maybe swirling, making a show of like swirling it again, pretending I know what I'm doing with alcohol. Look, putting it on its side again. Look,
Brother Nero's gonna fuck him now.
we look around.
Oh.
I look around and see this big collection of like all these books in the corner here. I was like, an exquisite collection of your private stash, I do declare.
Like, oh yes, these were some of the finer books. I had Jamir help me pick out some of the more expensive. There were certain tomes and that I had in the library. He's like, you really shouldn't have those out here for just in the public area. They should be behind
there's-
closed doors in a private collection.
There's some things that just not everyone should be able to access or see or even appreciate. You know, is there anything notable on there that's recognizable?
Give me an investigation check. I had a fucking list of.
Yep,
Oh, I
that
do.
tracks. Those are some mighty fine books.
Ooh, book. Pretty.
Yeah, you see one book, and it's like the Tyr, a myth, lie, or actually real. Like this, find this scandalous book. It was like Tyr, not actually a real god, just pretend.
Oh.
Who
Oh.
made him up?
I see you have eclectic tastes.
So you see a book named the City That Waits. You see a book called The Faceless Lord. You see a book called
Not yet, Shades of Doe.
Lysandrid. You see a
Things are
book
just trying to
called
like
The
get back to
Gloom.
equilibrium right now, and everyone's still frazzled.
You see Thingizard's Night Balloon. That's there.
Zepik deserves kind of an Emmy though. His
Thingizard's
performance on
Night
this as a
Balloon.
DM has been
Yep.
superb.
Does any of this mean anything?
On the
As
surface,
per-
no.
Oh yeah.
But
Historically,
you can crack some of them open, see what they are. Crack them open. You like read the inside cover.
I thumb open the one with the funny name. Thingizards, whatever.
You see that it is a book with instructions for building a magical vessel that can float safely through the layers of the abyss.
You hit the nail on the head real hard there, real quick. The Abyss is where he's done a lot of fighting in the past. He chokes a little bit on the brandy.
Yep, Shades of Doe. It's good. It's good
This is
roleplay.
quite an eccentric tale of.
It's reality. Shit gets
The
dark.
Abyss, demons, devil, the ability to transport things through such a place.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Life is not all
He
fairy
nods
tales and
along
happy endings.
without even a check, clearly pretending like he has read any of these books and knows what any of them are.
Can I pick up on his bullshit?
Sure, give me an insight check. Yeah, this man has not read a single book on the shelf. You're pretty certain.
Well, this is certainly a wonderful collection. I would love to give it my own perusal. Time is not our friend here. I fear we do have a party to return to, don't we?
Yes, I mean if that's what you wish, though, if your favor you ask of me is that you wish to spend your evening perusing and reading some of my treasured tomes, I suppose I could arrange for you to stay in here, and I could even have one of the servants bring you some more. You could avail yourself to more of the brandy. I could always get more.
We might be talking.
All right.
Oh, Jesus, that's big stack of money, unlimited potential knowledge.
Well, if you get into the vault, maybe there's a big stack of money in the vault.
Maybe
If
there's a
you
big
just
stack of
let
money.
Remy and Jack just pull this off by themselves and leave, Jack's supposed to get 100,000 gold. That's a lot of money.
That's true.
Again, but Nero also has no need for money. This is Luke thinking in that instance, party wise.
And
Nero doesn't not give a shit about the money.
100,000
I could-
gold though. Zoja could get a really nice
Okay.
pair of armor with that.
I have a really nice armor set.
Yeah, she's got.
How about like a
top
+5 plate? I don't know, something ridiculous, ultra legendary thing.
Would you avail me my good robot friend? He does love a good book. He is quite more intelligent.
Give
than
me
you
a
would.
persuasion check.
This is really up his
Mr.
really up his alley.
Charisma-based character
Mr.
trained in
Charisma, don't shit the
persuasion.
bed now. That's still a shit roll. At plus 13.
I didn't really set a DC in my head, so I'm gonna have him roll. I'm just gonna have it be a contest against his own persuasion. Yeah. He's like, well, a bit unorthodox, but he comes over and he just like leans in and whispers, "I understand. I often have people read the books to me as well, dirtying the pages with disgusting pages. Yes, very good.
Oh, that's great.
If this is your wish, this is your
speak and say robot.
he's your fucking Alexa. He's
Oh my god.
like, if this is your wish, Mr. Reno, for your grandiose tale you told us, well, who am I to say no? Yes, Well, I'm going to return to our guests. I will have your robot, Mr. Smith, sent in.
Is
And
there,
please help yourself to the brandy.
Oh, that is. Now we are talking. He starts rubbing his hands together. Pours himself like a healthy measure.
I must make myself very clear, though, Mr. Reno. Do not have sex with your robot in my bed. I will know.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. He's a sex bot. Just no.
Okay.
It's all good though.
Just want
How
that to be clear.
close is Emmeline to hearing that comment?
She's like right outside the door. She's like.
Reno
And,
instantly gets like that anime like side tear, like oh god.
Mr. Reno has requested his friend Mr. Smith. I discussed it with him. His request of me for winning the contest. He wishes to spend some time perusing the books. He's like, when you are finished, he'll like actually wait as Emmeline will kind of be like waving you over. 17. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Your friend wishes your assistance in here. Please.
Yes, yes. Don't forget to arm wrestle. And he steps in.
He's like, well, yes. So the two of you enjoy the books. When you are ready to leave, just holler, and Mr. Bucano here will let you out.
Yes, jolly good. Thank you, sir.
And he will close and lock the door.
Oh.
Click.
I don't know what half of this shit is. 17, but it seems very, very important. And he has these private books here. His wizard told him to get these out of public eye because they were not for everyone to see here. To me, I mean, aside from this Tyrion nonsense here about is it real or blah, 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 it's fucking bullshit. You get me? You, my friend, are an extremely intelligent sex bot.
Yes.
You also know that you can also just like open a book and like flip through it and be like, oh, that's what it's about.
Yes, but I want the help of the most. If Seraphina's kicked out, the other super intelligent member of our party, I'm bringing in the sex bot.
Yep.
Go gadget, reading glasses.
So you know the books that you saw here. The City That Waits is an explorer's treatise about Moyle, a demiplane that houses a city of haunted spires. You know the Faceless Lord is Igglewilv's private account of her many dealings with Jubilex, the demon prince of oozes and slimes, which she later updated and incorporated into her magnum opus, The Demonomicon of Igglewilv.
Damn.
Lysandrid is a lich's meandering autobiography which drifts into lengthy plotting dissertations about demiplanes and how to construct them. The Kingdom of Ghouls are an adventuring party's exploration of a subterranean kingdom of ghouls on the world of O-Earth. And you already looked at Fizgard's Night Balloon. Why, as you're kind of like perusing these things and you get in here, give me a perception check, Mr. Smith.
You
guys are really fucking this up. Yeah, just look at it. I will say the 11 is just barely enough to notice. You see a couple weird little scuffs in that, kind of like on the ground beneath the bookcase, like scuff marks and kind of an arcing pattern.
Just for flavor, Jack is just dancing and having the greatest time with Remy right now while everything else is going to shit.
While you and Remy are dancing, she's whispering to you, what the fuck do we do now? How do we get
don't
key?
know.
So where were those scuff marks?
On the ground, in front of the bookcase.
Oh God.
So, Brother Nero, do you see this? It's ever so faint. He'll kind of kneel down to point.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to. It's got to swing open somehow, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do one of these books look like they don't belong?
Why don't you give me an investigation check?
Roll better than a 10.
I know, right? No, that's intimidation, not
you-
That's what I
investigation.
rolled.
Brother Nero can give you the help action if he
Yeah.
wants to.
Yeah.
So
Like,
you
I
can have
looked around here.
advantage because he is helping you.
18.
Thank God. I
Mm.
said better than 10, and you rolled a 10.
So, yeah, you happen to find one book a bit lower down, and it seems to just be like a book about like these are all like esoteric tomes, and that you find one book that's just like Steve's big book of money. And it's like this thing about just like getting rich and
Get
you're
rich
like,
quick.
what is- you're like looking at it, it's like, what is this? And you like go to like pull that out and read it, and the book kind of just like clunks down like an inch or so when you pull on it, and suddenly the bookcase slides aside,
Ooh.
revealing a passageway beyond.
Oh, thank God. Ah, I knew something was afoot. Brother Nero, after you. I'll go first. I'm strong.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
I'll kind of peer in, kind of take a glance around.
Yep. You seem to be in sort of a back room kind of thing. It is not particularly well decorated. It's kind of dingy and dusty in here. There is a kind of disheveled single bed in the corner, like a little wardrobe. Kind of none of it. It looks kind of dingy. There's probably some like faint, dark, kind of darker reddish brown stains like on the mattress and blankets and that.
Oh, this can't be a good room. Brother Nero, I might need you.
You also see a large wooden like trapdoor thing.
Yep.
Kind of like looks like a wine cellar style pair of doors.
Yep. This could be our entrance we were looking for, Brother Nero.
Get it open.
I'll give it a gentle. What?
Seraphina, how did you get
What is
here?
Seraphina?
I
wanted
want
to
to
know
watch.
what's going
I
on.
want to see what's happening.
She wants to watch.
He's back.
Uh,
I knew you'd make it back. I had all my faith in the world. Place the
Yup.
smartest people I knew.
Hey,
Is it locked?
yeah, I was just saying,
No,
good.
it is
Let's-
not locked because since the bedroom is locked, he doesn't really feel the need to lock this one.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I
And
missed.
it's
I think I missed
it's
the
hidden behind,
description.
it's hidden behind a bookcase.
What did you
Yeah.
say about this bed?
It's
Stained.
stained, just
Stained.
like mold, so like dried brownish red stains of some kind. Yeah, they could be
Old?
wine stains, maybe, or
I
something.
do. Like, is it blood? I do like medicine. or
Could
something?
be. Certainly could be. You do see some like bits of like chain and rope and stuff like that kind of discarded.
Oh,
under
is there human bits on any of the chain or manacles or?
not. You don't really see any.
But is it clearly blood or like shit or?
It could be blood. Of all the bodily fluids you could name, I think blood seems like the.
I
closest
Doctor
thing.
House the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, they definitely seem like old dried blood stains.
Love that show.
Looks like
Like
a
perhaps somebody
rare-
was kept
a
in
rare
here.
case of bleeding, and then it
Yeah.
dried.
Perhaps someone was kept in here against their will, or multiple someones.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Yep. I'll give her a
Cuddy.
bit of a tug.
I make a
Yeah, you
backhanded
you just
remark to
find
Cuddy.
you pop it open. There's just like some rope and stuff like that.
Mm.
Rope also has similar looking stains on it. Unless you're talking about the floor thing.
Yeah, the floor thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the wardrobe.
Oh, no. Yeah.
You pop it open, and there are stairs leading down.
Okay. Well, Brother Nero, you don't have sending or anything. Brother Nero, you do not have sending to be able to tell them where we are going.
I ain't got shit.
Okay.
I was looking to
neither
see
do
if I had message or sending or anything like that earlier. Got nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you're thinking about it.
I think we're going in, son.
Yep.
There are so many things I've thought of saying at times that would just be so awkward that I just can't. What a night, man. Oh my god, what a session tonight.
Oh man, it's just definitely not what I thought was gonna happen today.
No. Oh.
To the top of the complex.
Oh. The guy.
Yep,
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, absolutely. I was just saying, Kevin RPing with Jimmy today. I expected a little bit of that, but that took a turn.
Yeah.
You gave, I mean, Emmy levels of like, I'm gonna make the villain evil, and it stayed evil.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a
in-
lot more Levitus.
Well,
With
in
the whole dog
Dragonlance,
thing.
we keep sleeping with fun people. We don't go looking for like the most horrible, evil people to have sex with.
I have to step away for 2 to 5 minutes.
I could do a,
Take Kira to the top of the complex.
yeah, I could use a pee break. That's a great opportunity.
BRB real quick, but we going in.
Yeah, we're going
That
in.
gives me a minute to move some tokens around on the other layer.
Yep,
BRB
yep.
real quick.
BRB. BRB
Yep.
chat.
Yeah, I think Serafina will be like scoping the place.
Keeping an
Kinda
eye
like
out for people
seeing-
coming and going.
hiding across the street or whatever, and keeping an eye on the place.
Yeah.
In case you see like some windows explode out or something like that, and it looks like some bad
Yeah,
shit's going
if
down.
any kind of like fight happens that's noticeable, then,
Or if you see your
yeah.
friends come like running out the front door screaming, "We gotta go! We gotta go!" And you can lay down.
Get to
some
the
cover fire.
car!
Start the cars. I got the car started. Maybe I should go to the
Well,
ship.
you know
and-
the boat is like sitting there ready to go at a moment's notice. The captain basically said that they were gonna keep the engine running on the Spelljammer, so that as soon
Yeah.
as you guys showed back, because he kind of expected is like if you guys come back like with the heat on you, we need to get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
Yep.
This ain't his first heist. He knows how it could go. Do you have disguise self?
I do.
No.
All right, I'm back.
No.
I am back.
No.
I am back. An awesome
No,
shades
I
to do.
don't.
That's the other thing you could have done is just disguise yourself as like the help or something like that.
Yeah.
Just sneak back over and like and just you pretend to be a waitress all night. You had
I mean,
disguise
I
self.
do have a lot of utility, but it's one that I don't.
Do you have invisibility? A Serafina by any chance?
Can't say I do. I have sea invisibility.
Damn. Okay.
All the things that would be useful right
Yeah,
now.
I know, right?
Don't have.
Yeah, invisibility would be a big one. Maybe we need to get you to maybe get a scroll for you to work on, like putting it in the book or
Because-
something.
Because I went full enchantment wizard. I went that way, like as a-
Right.
Whereas invisibility, I don't think is enchantment.
Oh, it's still like a wizard spell. Pretty sure you can-
It's a wizard spell, yes, but flavor-wise, I went a lot of enchantment spells.
Spencer's got 2 invisibility spells. He's got invisibility and greater invisibility.
Yup, because you never know when one's
'Cause-
not going to be quite adequate.
Well, he's in case he has to not be killed by something.
Yup.
He's very good at keeping himself alive.
Perhaps.
Plus, as a bard, I'm not gonna have any damaging spells, so there's like nothing there's no good damaging spells on bard except for like
Yeah.
fireball. Even that psychic lance thing I've got is not great. It's not optimal, but I mean, it's kind of neat and can come in handy once in a while.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, you didn't get 3 crit fails in a row, but boy, the dice gods they were determined this evening to make some shit happen. I thought I would be the one to get fucked over this evening with the Reddit. Like, I went in going, okay, I don't know what, Spencer/Kevin's gonna throw at me.
Jack doesn't know the meaning of the word no.
No. Yet he's the one dancing with the redhead.
The lady in red.
Oh God.
Remy could have asked you to do anything, and you would have just done it.
Pretty close.
It's funny because I contemplated. I go, all right, what happens if Remy's got a bulge? Does Jack go with it? I was like, I guess he would because cabin boy. I was like, probably. Well, if that's the kind of prank I'll go with. That's what I thought.
100 years before the mask.
Oh.
But no, it didn't go that way. Thank God. Oh, I was so relieved, actually. I really was. The real question, since Reaper's not back yet, is how the fuck are we gonna get this key? Looks at Remy and Soja like in the back of my head.
You tell me. How are you?
I don't know at this point. I'm contemplating. All right, like he's not gonna fall for the same thing again with Remy. He's spent up for the evening.
He's also seen like you with Brent. Like you don't imagine.
Yeah, it's not gonna I don't even know where to begin with how to and we still don't even know. Like, I'm asking this as a player, right? Like, I still don't know if Hawks still has the key, well, that's her name now, but has the key. If Remy really does still have it, or if Remy was just saying that just to say it. I have no idea even if that because I didn't insight check because I was distracted. So what the?
I mean, she's got a purse. She could have anything in there.
Exactly, and it's
women could have anything in that purse.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's facts.
Even a purse.
I mean, she's got it's a bag of holding, so it's essentially a big purse. Women with a giant purse, they got all sorts of shit in there.
Yeah.
Yup.
And
that is essentially the basis of Solzara's character. Is fucking bag lady. Lady with a giant ass purse full of junk. That's why she had almost one of everything when I made that character.
I don't know.
Crowbar, fucking batons.
Do we have?
What can I buy?
Do we have any I don't even know any kind of spell with I have because I have no charm. I don't have any. I don't think I have anything that I can do that I could think of that would make any difference. I mean, I could stick them up.
Time to send in the elephant. See if it likes girls with big noses and big ears.
I mean,
giant ass buck teeth that stick out between them.
It's perceptile nose as well, so. Prehensile, excuse me.
Soja, go get that key. Or the sex bot. Maybe he's into the sex bot.
Man, I don't even because I feel like any hostile decision is a very final decision, which is a very bad idea. So that's the last thing I'm thinking about.
Yep.
There's not
The hostile route is probably the last resort.
Yeah, and it's
you will have to you would probably have to fight pretty much the whole force, and your time limit would be of getting this thing and getting out of here would be almost 0.
Yep.
Because you'd have to get down there immediately, deal with whatever it's going to take to get this thing, get the fuck out, while fighting off all of them, fighting off the authorities or whoever else shows up.
Yeah, I messed up.
No, you didn't mess up. The dice messed up.
The dice messed up. Because I mean, but this is what's Reaper say all the time, right? It's one. You're always one roll away from greatness.
Yep.
I mean, that's true. It's either going to be catastrophe or greatness. I mean, I thought that every time with like
Yeah,
with
but
certain things.
I keep replaying it in my mind, and there's other things that I could have done.
But under pressure, it's hard to.
It's hard under
think
pressure.
through.
And everyone was under pressure. It's like even Reaper's like
Like, I even have Manacle. I could have tied him up and played a game, and
I thought you were
made it
gonna
into a
like
game.
yeah, I thought you were gonna knock him out or like murder him in the bath, honestly.
I didn't think you'd actually try to murder him in the bath, because that would end poorly. Even if he pulled it off, like sooner or later someone's gonna come looking for him.
Yeah. But it kind of turns into
So,
like a
you
clue.
like
It turns into a clue at that point if Seraphina gets out and no
I'm
one
back,
saw
baby.
it. Like, who murdered him in the bath?
It's like Clue, but if you could win Clue by just beating the fuck out of every single suspect in the room until someone gives you the information.
Yeah, Shades of 2, I know, right?
Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay.
You guys head down. You and
We're going down through the spooky
I was
tunnel.
gonna say, do you mind if I follow along?
wow, you guys are kind of
Just watch Kevin
in-
stream
You guys are
Yeah.
in the other room.
or my
Yeah, I guess I
stream.
could do that too.
Yep.
I mean, I've done it. I hope, I'm sure this is obvious, but like, I hope it's okay. Like, cause when Reaper for a moment, like when you guys were first going to
Oh,
the
yeah,
cellar, I just pull it up.
It's not my GM view. It's the
Yeah.
curated one that.
Well, I just, I pull up
it can
someone
only
else's
see
stream.
what players see. So.
Yeah.
On to this too. So yeah, you guys head down. It's a narrow set of stairs into the
I
underground.
do like this though.
And
I
you
love
see
these,
a
like, little
gigantic
lights.
metal vault door. The vault is hidden deep within the manor, accessible only by a heavy reinforced iron door engraved with protective runes. The air out inside is the air is cold and still. The room here is lit by a few dim magical orbs floating near the ceiling. Descriptions of the inside of the vault. You can't
Mhm.
see it.
Yeah, can I have those, please?
I thought I had the vault door as a. I guess I don't. I don't remember. I did this like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, so you see giant ass, comically large vault door with two keyholes.
There's
one on each
magic
side of the door,
that prevents that from happening.
and some protective runes.
There's a bunch of
that
ch-
scroll
enchantments.
glowing magically.
It's an
You also see
anti-
a door,
or
the
magic
north-
resistant vault. It's already been
and
discussed.
you see a
Unfortunately,
warning kinda
we thought of
scrawled in
that.
kinda glowing letters in common that just says "Death to Thieves."
As would be expected.
Man, I don't know how we
Hero.
get this key, man. I don't
Got
know
the
what we
keys. You don't have any
do.
chance getting in there.
Nope. But we know where it is. That's half the battle.
You don't know. You didn't even look. You just assume.
Yes, we have seen the keys.
Check
We
out
I
know
see
the
two
door.
large
we know where
two
both
large
keys
keyholes.
are. One is on the guy
comically
who
large.
did the ass raping earlier,
There are two.
and the
keyholes,
other
yeah.
one
That's another door to the north.
was on the girl
Yes.
general.
And you also see a big metal door.
But apparently she's secretly working with Remy, who is wanting me to secretly work with her to backstab my group for 100,000
Which one?
gold.
North or southwest.
But I told my group
hit the
that
door
I'm
to work
pretending to
first.
go with her to help my group.
Creak it open.
So there's like a double
peek
cross
in.
and a double cross and a double cross and a couple betrayals all scattered within. And secrets galore,
Fucking room.
Stone chamber.
among other things. What
keep
more
going.
could happen?
Oh.
After a while, it seems to like transform from like worked stone to like raw stone, raw rock. As, like,
So it's not
stages
confirmed if
of
Remy has the
one
first
are
key that we
roughly
need.
The actual proper worked stone ends at a certain point.
There's another way in.
It's around his neck.
Now this stuff here, you also see a ladder just randomly leaned up against a wall. You see a
So it's a little
just
difficult
door,
to
an unattached door
pickpocket.
leaned up like a spare door.
Even for me as a
and,
rogue.
a
Lever?
No, that is a broom. Also
Oh, it's a broom.
What this is it's stuff for the chamber beyond this to the north that I'm not using that is already on this map. There is a not a tomb, a mausoleum on the northern part of this map that I just decided not to use because it didn't really make a lot of sense. There's a ladder, a door, and a lever here that are just like, well, I'm not using anything beyond here, so those are just there. They're just unimportant objects. But you do see
Good little peep. Creep ahead.
Actually, where is that? Yeah. So you see another ladder. This time, this ladder though does seem to go up into like a vent shaft kind of thing up in the ceiling.
Also, I Spencer, I have to ask, because on the well,
Spencer.
Kevin, on the
Ask away, my boy.
on the stream,
What's bothering you?
on the stream, because I'm watching your stream with this going on, I can see your mouse picking up tokens and shit.
Oh yeah, because it has my mouse.
I was like, oh
Hang
my
on.
god, what is he grabbing?
Oh no,
He's nuts.
I'm not even. I'm just like moving because I'm using it to like, because I'm zoomed in on.
Okay,
my
I didn't know if
thing.
it was like a purpose or
So
anything,
I'm,
because
like,
like, it
jamming
added
everything around.
suspense. I'm like, what is he doing? Oh.
I just leave the mouse cursor turned on.
Yeah.
So there's a ladder.
Ladder
Ladder
going up
going up.
into like a vent shaft kind of deal.
There was a door back in the other room as well. We can peek there, or we can peek here. We're already here. Might as well do a little peek.
Yeah.
I'll start climbing the ladder.
All right.
Doop, 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 doop. Takes me to the drug room. I'd be very upset. Wow, actually.
Well,
No, because,
it's
the
just time to
drug room is
fireball and
downstairs.
get the party
Yeah.
started.
You imagine you've descended about as much as the wine cellar. You figure you're on the same level as the wine cellar.
Okay.
So I guess we'll just go back on over here.
Yeah, then we'll go schma over da.
You
Seraphina
find
in the
yourself a
bedroom. Oh my
cobweb-filled,
god.
like sort of secret passage kind of deal.
Oh my god.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. We come up here, assumedly, in the northern part. There'll be
Yep.
a doorway. Anywhere else?
You see, what it seems to be like.
I
yeah,
should have,
there's a
yes,
big,
should have,
a
but
secret door
I couldn't have been in that
here,
room.
like a
unfortunately.
big large section of wall that looks like it kind of like you can like pull on a lever to kind of unlock it and slowly push it aside.
There's the very obvious secret door lever. Good shit.
Because you make it easy to get out from the inside.
Right.
You can hear, and you can probably see through kind of the tiny crack in the secret door. You can hear a few people milling about, like just talking, having drinks, and you can kind of see on the other side the long wooden table of the dining room. You would imagine you are behind the hearth, like behind the big fireplace in the dining room.
I was imagining like one of the pictures and looking through the eyes.
Yeah, it seems there's a secret passage located somewhere behind the
hearth.
somewhere behind the hearth.
Maybe shade to do, but Seraphina is currently sitting on a park
And there are
bench,
people
alone,
like milling about,
contemplating life. Unfortunately,
On the
not
opposing
in the
wall,
mansion
the other
anymore.
side there, nothing.
Unfortunately,
Be just
Well,
a secret passage.
her
that leads
token's
down
there
to the
just to
vault.
so Jim can
We could
Jim can see
spy
us.
on any conversations over a dinner, but I think that time has passed. Let us
crazy.
retreat back to that.
You know, it is also possibly another way down without having to go through Buddy's room.
Yep. If we can
Yeah,
get
but-
into the main dining room where everyone, I mean, it could make it happen.
There's only like a couple people in there right now. There's like a couple servants cleaning up still. From dinner,
Tag
and
team
there's
is
one
not in
guy
bed.
that's-
Yes.
He's trying to beat Zoja's cake record.
They're side by
That's
side
gonna
at a
be
table.
tough.
Just this fat noble's like, well, I left all these delicious cakes behind, unfinished. Someone must finish them. He's shooing away like the servants, like, no, I will finish these cakes. Take the empty plates instead.
It's like
So
eating
just-
sushi in Japan. You just put your plate on the thing. And it
Yeah.
counts
You
it
also
up
know
for
that,
you.
like,
Yeah.
you would imagine that once it gets to like nighttime, like once it gets into like the late evening and people start either leaving or going to bed, there's probably not gonna be a whole lot of people hanging out in a dining room.
And Zoja, seeing the guy eating the cake, sits down, has a cake, and he looks at her. He takes a bigger bite of cake, and she looks at him. She takes an even bigger bite of cake, and then it's
You know
on.
what?
Yeah,
I wish
hindsight
I'd
shit to
thought
do.
of that.
Lots
Like,
of
I would-
hindsight.
Zoja being abandoned by her companions just fucking sits down. I had like face to face with this noble, and they have a cake eating contest.
Yeah.
Um,
Kind of like shot for shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You
Indiana
guys are
Jones.
just spy. You guys are just spying on her. She thinks like no one's gonna see me do this. They're all like
Yeah.
off doing stuff. No
I,
one's
my,
gonna
my,
know.
I'm face palming. She's already had so much sugar. I fear the diabetes fairy might be making a visit.
Other than that, unless you want to barge out of this hidden
Nope,
passageway,
We're going back.
Yep.
Yep.
Back.
I'm back to the room.
Check out that other
Uh,
big
Yeah,
weird door.
the vault door room.
Yeah.
Because there's another door. Oh Jesus!
Phew.
Gotta make sure the stream one ends up in the right spot. Oh no, with the stream one, you can calculate exactly where this is located on the map. I mean, it's not hard to imagine because it is the same as the wine
It's
cellar.
the same level.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a perception check while you guys are standing over.
We're looking at this big old metal door.
Ah, there
Oh.
you go.
Oh,
20.
That
23.
certainly is a door.
Right,
Looks to
shades
be
of
of
dough.
17. Is that a cousin of yours?
Okay, so
it's very
you
possible.
with that perception check, I'm gonna say, why don't both of you give me intelligence checks while I tell you that 17 kind of like he's looking at this door. And there's a big like handle on it to unlock it and open it on this side.
Eh, 16.
17 kind of like looks up though, and he sees another one of those vents with a like a rolled up ladder at the top of it, like a kick down Dark Souls Elden Ring esque shortcut ladder that nobody's kicked down yet.
Uh-huh. Brother
Uh,
Nero, do you
with
see
those-
that above you?
Oh, hey, look at that. Gamers don't look up. 17.
No, not ever.
With those intelligence checks, you would imagine that that probably might be where the statue secret door leads, perhaps to this thing. You're probably about at that point of the mansion. You would also believe, based on sort of where you are in the stonework and that this door must lead back into the drug room.
Oh.
And there is, yeah, you see, there's a big like handle locking it on this side. And Brother Nero, who was in that room, knows there was no second door beside the first one, so it must be a hidden
Secret
door,
Secret
secret door from the drug room that is basically dead bolted from this side.
Oh.
Probably more of an emergency exit than it is a entrance. But-
Yeah, yeah.
This whole place has me really, really conflicted in the worst kinds of ways. Because this man, while seemingly like a nice, noble gentleman, is a bit pompous. But there's drugs, there's evil artifacts.
He doesn't even
there's,
know about the bad things that happened to Serafina
like,
yet.
it's just debauchery. It's just, I mean, these noble parties are all debauchery, but it's just. Fuck.
A little debauchery goes a long way. Brother
Dozen
Nero.
and scattered throughout the
It's okay to
entire
partake
mansion.
once in a
I
while
have,
if your
I
intentions
have
are
to pray so hard.
good.
Just get rid of this conversation right here. I have to pray.
Brother Nero, he opens
Stop
up his
talking.
compartment. Nobody's even asked me to use any of these yet tonight.
Oh, well, that is a dear shame. Your talents are meant to be utilized and sinned and forgave and utilized again, and the process repeated. But
Consenting adults, Brother Nero. Consenting adults.
Yep, that's fair.
What else do y'all want to do?
Can we take a look at these runes on, and everything like that? Like,
Oh,
obviously with the
sure.
Thayan Mage, they're probably really bad, but I mean,
Oh, probably. If you had the spell identify, you could figure out exactly what kind of enchantments were on this thing. But I'm assuming Seraphina's probably the
figures.
only. I assume Seraphina's the only one with identify.
Yeah.
Give me Arcana checks, both of you.
Wait, didn't
You know,
Didn't 17 have a staff?
spell magic, counter spell, and
Well, he's got detect.
I got detect and dispel. I don't
Ah.
have
Brother Nero has the detect magic stick right now.
Yes.
I do
No,
have
but
detect, yeah.
no, but I've got the spell too.
Oh, okay. If you did that,
God,
if you
fuck's sake.
used that, 17's pretty good.
19. Yeah.
Magic.
I'll tell you, I'll give you a bonus if you want to throw on that not the spell magic, the detect magic.
Dispel magic.
I mean, you can also cast the spell, but because detect magic would tell you what type of magic it
Tell you the
is.
school.
And kind of help
Yeah.
narrow it down.
I'll click on the wand. Easier to use a wand than an actual spell
I'll give
slot.
you guys both sort of a numerical bonus, which might be enough to pop 17 over.
Probably
the
enough to
edge.
pop him over. I'm like, it's definitely magical. Ooh, a little more magical because
I
it's
wanted
the
to get the
school
school.
of.
I wanted to get the school of this spell, and for some reason, I typed in detect magic. And I was like, I don't need to know the school of detect magic.
I use
job,
detect
Brain.
magic to find detect magic.
Or is emanating detect magic.
Yeah. I'll take the rod back from Brother Nero and I'll
Yeah.
use detect magic.
So you know that it is an enchantment spell on this door. And with an Arcana check that high, you know it is a pretty sizable one, based on the door itself, and your detect magic, and the fact that it is a horrible evil thing that set up the magical defenses. You believe
Glyph of warding? Is that
you believe
enchantment? I don't know if that's enchantment or not.
You believe it is a spell. Like basically, if you were to try and force your way into this thing without using the proper keys, or not using the proper, like without dispelling it or doing some kind of thing to circumvent it, it would cast the spell Power Word Kill on you.
Oh no!
Holy
Brother Nero,
shit.
how's that less than 100 HP hitting you?
Right in the dick, 17. Right in the dick.
Oh, and don't worry, we use the alternate rules for Power Word Kill in this campaign.
No, I'm just saying because, you know, there's a remote chance that I could survive it. Remote. Brother Nero?
Oh, I'm just done. If it's a saving throw, I'm still probably done. But
Oh
Let's see.
no.
Chaw save.
86,
I'd be alive.
Yeah, you'd be alive.
I'd be dead.
12d12.
I would be alive.
Well, no, you'd be, if you're under 100, then you're just dead.
It's
But,
Yeah.
if you're over 100, then it's 12d12.
Oh, I could survive that.
Yep, I'd be alive.
Anyone over
I am-
144 would technically be safe. no
I
matter
am
what.
dead for like 5 more levels to power word kill. I have
Yeah, I'd be in the
75
same-
HP right now.
I know.
I'd be in the same boat.
I have 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, when the Thayan puts thieves will be killed on a magic door, he's like, yeah, no, he's pretty serious, pretty
These
serial
will
about
be
that.
killed.
He doesn't seem like a prankster
Super
type.
serial?
If there's
Uh,
any way to like circumnavigate this thing or whatever, you would imagine the only place you're gonna find information like that is probably up in his chambers,
Yeah.
in his like notes and whatnot, which he doesn't seem very willing to leave very often.
Yep.
The couple of times that he was gonna go leave his chambers may or may not have passed already.
Yep.
He did come down for dinner and for the story time.
Yep.
Fuck.
Brother Nero, we are basically stymied here. We should probably make our way out.
Yeah, let's get the fuck back up. I need some
Um,
more of that brandy right about now.
as a player, I kind of have an idea that I don't know if, because I feel like we're kind of
Why?
stuck without the keys.
You're in the secret room because
Oh, there we go.
because that is where you were.
What if if we trust Remy's got the key, what if we lure the guy to the drug room, knock him out, get the key, go to the vault, grab it, and just go?
I mean, outside of casting Fireball and Disintegrate a bunch of times, I say a bunch of times, as many as I can cast, because Seraphina's outside now.
She's lurking in the shadows, waiting.
Crying on a park bench.
Yup.
Nope, just waiting for any kind of signal or sign of.
She's writing a letter to her
Either-
mom. sitting on a
Oh
window.
my
Yeah.
god.
Men
Mom,
are
I
bad.
fucked up.
Mom, you were right.
Oh.
He did
People out
only
here
want me
are
for my looks.
terrible.
Yeah.
Should have just stayed home.
I'll go poking about the rest of his room, opening drawers, looking in his medicine cabinet, under his bed, under the pillows, under the
Whatever
rug,
this
you know.
is.
Yeah,
Do
you
the
find
case
you find
of
nice
joy.
clothes and stuff like that, and but nothing.
A Serafina outline on the bed.
Yep. But yeah, there's probably like an elven. There's a skinny body indentation on the bed. Definitely too skinny to be him.
Yeah.
Is there any stains on the bed?
Oh.
So
Oh,
moist from
why?
sweat.
There's also water everywhere. Like the carpet's kind of soaked with
Water
You see like
everywhere.
water,
Oh
like
my
tons of water
God.
subtract from what you would imagine to be like a bathroom down here.
Oh, this was is the bath still full of water?
And the bath,
It's half
the
full.
bath is still full.
You're welcome, Shades of Dope.
It's half full of water.
That's what I
There's
do,
a lot
by the
of water
way.
on the
Whenever
floor.
someone gives
I look in the
comment,
medicine cabinet.
I try to like,
Find
if I can,
potions
if I can
healing,
shoehorn them in, I'll
which is
try.
the
right?
pastime
You
Advil.
find a
I can't
large
do all of
jar of these
them.
like little blue pills, capsules.
But feel
of some
free to
kind.
play along.
I take
I
it.
will utilize your mental capacity to my
How many
advantage.
does it
Nero.
take?
Absolutely, for our
There's a
entertainment.
jar.
For our entertainment, you
Yeah.
bet your ass.
I take like a quarter of the jar
Okay,
and just dump it into like a pouch I have.
Oh, that's not the wording you were using. You take
That's
like
not
a
the
quarter
wording
of
you
the-
used at
yeah, You take
all.
a quarter of the jar.
I don't take them to fucking ingest them, you wankers.
I don't know. That's what you keep saying.
Yup, I take
And
them.
the-
I take them.
Ooh.
Your fucking
The
skin starts
enlarged
turning
part-
blue.
Wait, hold on. If
The
if
large part of the.
Walks around full of confidence now. Boom, 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 boom.
Ever seen
Wait.
someone like inflate a bike tire too far and it explodes?
the last thing we need in this campaign is Brother Nero on Quaaludes walking around, we're all
Yeah,
screwed.
That's bad. That's bad. His persuasion, you'll be undressed in no time.
Oh no.
I got a good buddy of mine who's a sex bot.
Yeah, you see a big old,
Alone
big
in
old
a
sex couch
bedroom,
on
oh
top
my
there
God.
and some seats by the fire.
Oh my god, this
Still a bunch of
checked-
fucking
brandy
session is
I checked
crazy!
for coins.
From the
give me perception check.
This
There's
session.
a ring of evasion in this couch.
That's pretty good.
If only.
23.
You find.
You said copper.
You find 18 gold worth of coins
Nice.
jammed into the couch.
Couch change? That's not a thing anymore, you know? Really, no one really
I
has
know.
changed that much.
It's true.
There's no such thing as couch Venmo.
Now it's just Cheeto and,
Even if we
and
did-
candies.
Even if we did have money in our pocket, it would just fall to the floor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, our couch goes right through.
Yeah. so
We turned the place. We've read the books. I think it's time for us to rejoin the party here. We found the vault. Now,
make sure
Jack.
that it's all closed.
Yeah,
Oh
seal
yeah.
that
After
shit back
after
up.
a minute or so, the book like after you,
I knew
it
you'd
was
find a way
closed.
back, Serafina.
it was closed when you guys came back, and there's like a lever on the inside to open it back up. Or would there be? No, I'm gonna say it was still open, and then you close it.
Yeah.
Because there wouldn't be a lever on the inside to get back out because it's a sex dungeon for storing people that don't want to be stored.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe.
God, there was a
Fat-
sex
fat,
dungeon on the
creepy, horrible
side.
man.
Oh my god.
I never said that this was a nice businessman.
No, he's not.
Nope.
No.
I didn't
We
say this
are-
was
we
like the
are
Jeff
basically in
Bezos of
Tortuga.
fucking. It's not the Jeff Bezos of the Rock of Brawl.
No, this
Where
is
he's like, he's kind of up to some shady shit, and like a little like, no, it's
some Diddy
please
shit
don't
right
make me
here.
Jeff Bezos.
And then we go knock on the door now.
Jeffrey
uh,
Bezos.
Once we close the thing back up.
This is
knock
some
on the door.
giddy shit.
Got a snifter
you
of brandy.
Oh my god.
Yes, that was very enlightening. I feel we learned much from those tomes.
Please wait, and then he
Oh, all right.
he just takes a minute to kind of pat both of you down to make sure you didn't like steal any of his books.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Go
My
ahead.
apologies.
I knew that
just
was
doing my
gonna
job.
come.
I hold the glass out. I'm like, do I need to leave the glass?
No,
or
no,
hold it?
that's fine.
I got you.
Just making sure you did not steal any of his books. We had a
Oh,
thief
no,
in
no,
here
no.
earlier.
No,
That
just
is
read.
understandable.
See, we did
Yep.
steal them. In our minds, I taps his forehead, like taps his temple. In here. You see, we read them.
He
We
pulls
read
out a
Probably
knife,
not.
you want to be
No,
looking in there.
We read them. We just read them. We
Oh.
stole the knowledge through our mind. You
Oh,
get it's
I do not know how to read. I did not understand.
Oh, I'm very sorry, my friend.
Yes, but
so
you have a
yeah,
need- you have a need
he's
lessons,
quite sort
right?
of he's quite happy that you don't have anything. Especially you guys don't even have like your armor and shit on you because
No, I got nothing.
Stashed all that. So yep, finds nothing.
I
Finds
have
nothing on you. to
My
question
ornate
you, so he's like,
cane. That is literally just a cane. 'Cause
I am sorry for the inconvenience. Please.
No,
go
no,
ahead.
everyone's
Nope,
got a
nope,
job to
nope.
do.
I'll
and
let him know you're
doing
doing a
yours.
good job. Yep.
Yeah, you're doing yours real well. Go back.
Meanwhile, what is Oja, John Hancock, and Remy doing for the last hour while these guys have been fucking pretending?
I
to
was
read
be
books?
dancing with Remy and basically going like, any ideas? Mine seem to have fallen out as to like how to get the key off the guy. And I'm kind of like doing that while dancing, kind of giggling and kind of cover the conversation a bit.
Well, we might have to wait until he's alone this evening.
Mm.
Oja's
Perhaps
just
someone might have
listening.
to break into his room and steal it from him. If only there was some other way of getting in there.
Yes, well,
If
You'll see,
only. Mm.
We come.
John Smith come
yeah,
over.
We come back
sit
into
down
the
in
room.
the middle of this couch.
I like to
kinda
also
like-
imagine. I like to imagine Zoja is dancing with one of the help,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Please, madam, please,
More
I
cake,
do
more
not
cake.
wish to-
Bring me more cake.
I need to go back to my duties, madam. I cannot just dance with you. Please let me go, madam."
Are Emmeline and
Am I dancing too long, Shade to do?
Yep.
I've pushed the
You'll-
envelope.
He's gonna be talking. He's drinking.
Yeah, you'll see John kind of like clear, 17. He'll clear a space in front of the table, just kind of push everything aside. You'll kind of stand up and kind of like wave at Emmeline and just kind of like gesture at the table.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh,
My
Yes,
robot.
Mr.
No offense.
Atwood.
My friend here
you-
said he was really gonna put it to you.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Atwood, perhaps a bit of a display to lighten your mood.
I want to go toward Atwood and be like, sir, this is going to be quite the show. This man arm wrestled all the time. Kind of like boasted up a little bit.
Yeah. Emmeline will just start. She's cracking knuckles. She's cracking things that
Cracks your
probably
neck.
shouldn't even be crackable. Fucking a speaker comes out of 17's shoulder and starts playing cracking sounds.
I use thaumaturgy.
No, it starts
I use
playing
thaumaturgy while
Yeah.
cracking my own
Boom.
knuckles.
Eye of the Tiger starts to play.
Yeah.
So best 2 out of 3.
Oh, I suppose a bit unorthodox. Usually it's just one and done. But if you insist,
Well,
I'm willing to
I'm
play
sure
Friend
you
here
your
won't
is the
have
game.
finest-
stamina for
My
more
friend
than
here is
one.
the finest GoBot in the lands. His stamina is unmatchable.
You
You think it's done, but it's like that bunny. You ever hear of it? It just keeps going.
Going and
and
going.
going.
does 17 got good strikes? I'm wondering. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So give me. Oh, this is for real.
One and done. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Well,
It's an imposter!
Means I have a stat block attached to it. All right. This is gonna be an athletics contest between Emmeline the Hawk and John Smith.
Okay. Ready?
Mr. Atwood will lean into John Hancock up here and like, what if we make this interesting? 100 gold, Emmeline. If you wish to put up 100 on your man.
Oh, let's make it 200, sir.
Oh, 200. Very good, very good.
And I kind of nodded like a gentleman's agreement, and I'm immediately gonna use my ability to give Evelyn a 1. I'm gonna win this money.
Oh my god.
That's exactly
Oh my
what I'm gonna do.
What exactly are you going to do to?
Basically, her roll is a 1. Whatever the.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, are
Yeah,
you
but
like just
how are
you
you
just
go-
gonna
how are you gonna
scream
do
out
that?
across the room a bunch of stuff like as she's? That seems
there is
seems that seems a
hands
good faith
locked.
for your bet.
I just am like.
As their hands
Like,
are
I
locked,
bet
bump
you that
into
your
her.
person's gonna lose, and then throw something at her face. Like, look, she lost. Give me money.
Well, no.
You do imagine like if you
It might be a little frowned upon.
yeah you don't think he's gonna pay up if you directly influence the contest to win.
Okay, all right. I won't do that. I still will put 200 gold on it though. But I was gonna win some extra money.
That was pretty funny though.
I appreciate the idea. I like it, but yeah, you do imagine that a contest between two people, you just fucking like throw something at her to fuck her up. It's like, hey, he's just gonna call it off, and you'd be like, no, you can't do that. And you're just gonna make them do it again, and then you'll have wasted your 1 for nothing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right, so completing athletics checks as Emmeline and
You better win this 17. I got 200 gold on this.
I got it.
Yes! Yes! I'm getting 200 gold! God, I love you!
Yeah.
Really good
Woo!
though.
Yeah, 17 fucking extra servos and pistons go off his arm.
Yes!
You see her kind of like holding her hand and like pulling, like tweaking her shoulders, like, oh, quite strong, stronger than I expected. All right, I'm glad we did do best 2 out of 3. I'm not going to go easy on you.
Oh, I'm so scared now, you guys.
Mr. Atwood is like,
You see John
double or
Hancock?
nothing.
Oh, double or nothing. No. It's a little. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
He's just checking his gold.
I'm checking.
Well, no, you wouldn't know. It's double or nothing. You wouldn't know anything.
Yeah.
No. He's just checking. No, he's checking his what he's got on.
Yeah,
his character.
I don't have 400 unfortunately, so I can't double.
No, no, it's double or nothing. He gives you 400 or you break even. That's how
Yeah.
double or nothing works.
Oh,
Yeah.
double or nothing? Yes,
You're
absolutely.
basically giving him the chance to win his money back.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
she grits her teeth this time.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
come
disappoint
on,
me,
come on.
17.
Dun, dun, dun.
18
Dun, dun,
versus
dun.
23.
Ugh.
Yes!
Crush.
Yes!
She stands up kind of
sweating
defeated.
bullets right now in his seat.
Oh. Oh yeah, I told him my hands are actually sweaty, but they're all clammy.
Yes!
Well, it's been an honor to test my strength against yours, Mr. Smith.
He reaches
are
across
quite
in a
familiar.
friendly handshake.
It slams her fucking hand again.
Yeah, no.
Bitch.
Yeah, and then he just smashes into the table like, fuck you!
Yeah. Yes, I found this competition to be most agreeable indeed. You've definitely one of the strongest opponents that I've faced in quite some time. Please do not look down on your performance. It was quite amazing.
Yes, that was invigorating. She kind of like looks you up and down, like, we will have to do this again sometime.
Gladly.
And Mr. Atwood just kind of snaps his fingers and like waving like he's calling over for like a drink, and a fucking butler with a tray. Butler with a tray comes over, but the tray instead of drinks just has a bag of money sitting on top of it.
Oh, nice.
Like, well played, Mr. Hancock. Well played.
Absolutely fine game, gentlemen.
honestly won.
Fine, gentlemen.
Well, you know what I like to do when I lose a bunch of money? I like to drink.
I was about to say
I like to
drink. Yeah, you're right. Drink, and I cheer him.
And he's like, well, I don't have anything to cheer you with.
Oh,
You, the one that fetched the money. Go get us drinks.
yes.
And he runs out to go get drinks.
I got 400 gold. Let's go. Oh,
Coke's like, hey, we've won this adventure. It's time to leave.
You got the money, see ya.
Maybe he use that 400 gold to buy the eye at auction.
who knows?
Yes.
As the first installment of how many?
472.
You have to put up enough collateral to if you're going to pay an installment.
I do have a boat as collateral, in fairness.
Don't think your boat's worth it.
Even that's not
We
enough.
rode here on a spelljammer in space on a boat. Sir, your boat is a boat.
So,
A broken boat.
I don't know what your guys' plan is now.
That's a,
You guys know what your plan is now.
I have
We have
no idea.
So I'm gonna be. The rest of this evening is gonna mostly consist of people just kind of, hanging around drinking. There are no more activities planned.
Oh my god.
If you wish to stay the night, rooms are available at the front
Ooh,
desk. Basically,
that's a good idea.
pay for a room.
A very good idea.
Because there's lots of guest chambers upstairs. Get a couple of those. But if you were just wanting to while away the hours until the evening, until like everybody kind of empties out and goes to bed, you can. Or if there's stuff you want to do.
Oh, I'm playing. I'm
while
gambling,
everyone's
boy.
stuff
And
happens.
I'm winning big, Shades of Dew. I'm
Bedford.
winning big.
I agree with your chat, Coke. Shades of Dew, you're paying.
Am I paying? Is that what it is?
Oh no, the rooms are free.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm winning, though. I'm making it rain.
What we need to figure out a way to get his key, and we need to figure out a way to get it. We could go outside and talk to Seraphina. Imagine that she's out there somewhere, but gonna need her help and her talents.
Yep.
It's to be seen. Imagine
cellar into drug room into somewhere.
With any, did they have like magical sensors to detect anything, like at the doors or anything like that?
Didn't seem to be.
Yeah.
Seemed to just be power word kill on the door.
On the door downstairs, yeah. But like on like the entryway to like the foyer where the bar is, there's no like disguise detection or detect magic or anything like that
Didn't
going
seem
on.
to be, no.
Hmm.
You also know that you
Utilize-
have another.
Yeah,
another
there's a
way
lot of
down
that.
The vault area from the dining.
That's why we're
Yeah,
worried about the
you
alarm
also
system, because there's a lot of
know another way down
anti-magic
the
stuff.
vault room, possibly
Because they live in a
from
world with magic,
in
so of
front
course
the
there's
guy's bedroom.
anti-magic stuff, right?
That one's a little hard. That one has a guard standing in front
yeah.
of it. You got to dispose of. That was
We
the easier
can-
one to find, the harder one to do something about.
So we can get her back in with invisibility, presumably at this point, or disguise self or something like that.
I have a disguise
Well,
kit.
She would
She would
have
have to disguise self. Disguise kit might be able to do it.
Yep, I have one of those.
You can get like some waitress robes or something like that.
Oh yeah, Princess is gonna love that. Here, go be a scullion. What is a scullion? Kitchen wench? No? Game
He
of
worked
Thrones?
with Flump,
Yeah, yeah.
or she
Well,
worked with Flump. I should
While
say.
wearing your own fine clothes.
That's funny, Shades of
And
Dew.
doing
Yeah.
quite well. And here, wear these not rags.
Yeah, well,
but in comparison.
Bring her back in the house with all the trauma, like dress like this. Good God.
Okay, so you basically know that like if you wait
Oh.
until essentially the middle of the night, the place will be, aside from guards and whatnot, the place is going to be fairly empty. Bloody
Yeah.
Nuts is gonna go sleep in his room. Other people are just gonna leave for the night or go sleep in their rooms. there'll be the odd servant milling about, but you'll sort of have a bit more free reign to look around, aside from the patrolling guards that are always stationed. But you will, like, if you're waiting until then, you're not gonna, if there's something you wanted to do while there's still a giant crowd of people and while Ernest is still hanging around.
My collateral's not good enough. That's funny. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Like, I don't know what other intel we can get. I mean, we don't want to break in the wizard's room. There's not really much else we don't know about the place. We got to get the key. We know where the vault is, and good job for Brother Nero for
The wizard poses a problem.
yes, yeah,
A big problem.
yeah.
A big Thayan wizardy problem.
A big Thayan fucking evil wizard problem. I think while the party's
Remy
still going
can't
on,
help. Remy can't help you either because she doesn't know any of this extra information. She basically knows what she knows at this point.
Yeah.
Nobody's filled her in with extra tidbits.
I've kind of hinted that like things
Yeah.
are going on like my end, but not given her direct details at all.
Well, you also don't really know any of this extra stuff that Reno and
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Nero and 17 have found out.
Yeah, we haven't had a
Yeah,
chance
we
to.
haven't had a
she's full
chance
of
to talk to
Doja
her,
just
yeah.
knows she's full of cake. She's probably rolling around on the floor with a stomach ache at this point.
yeah, oh
Too-
my
too
god,
much
the
cake.
cheese,
The
cake,
meat.
the champagne, the
wine.
meat.
And then the wine on top of it.
Just saying these words all together is making like ugh. We'll convene. We'll ask to speak to just the party over maybe near the bar or something like that. Without Remy. That's not the way to the bar. Where's the bar? Bar's over here.
Down here.
Yeah.
When John
Yeah.
goes through, it's like, John, where are you going?
Oh, I need to
Stretch my legs.
stretch my legs and use the loo, my love. And I will go up this way.
All right.
I mean, I go ahead. Do you want to hold it?
She just smiles. Like, I thought you'd never ask. And she starts following.
Oh, okay. Shit. Well, I guess we're going to the
I wish we
bathroom.
could have both Luke's speed and Coke's speed up at the same time to see if they're both like killing themselves laughing.
Right? Yeah, I go to the bathroom.
All right. Well, I'm not telling him shit.
I didn't expect a yes, but you know what? I'm gonna let her hold it. Let's go. Let's go.
Roll for performance.
Okay. Yeah, so do you guys?
here?
Yeah.
Do you three wait for Jack to show up, or do you guys just? have
No,
your
we
little
wait. We
meeting
wait for
without him?
Jack. Yeah, wait for Jack. I sip at another brandy.
So yeah, you start heading upstairs, and you're making your way like down the hall into the bathrooms and that. And once you reach the bathroom, Jack, you kind of turn around and be like, "Okay, here we go," and then she's gone. Seems to at some point have disappeared.
Oh, really?
Now you don't know where she is.
No shit.
That's concerning.
Oh, I check.
Exceedingly
I
concerned.
I check my pockets and myself if anything's missing.
Doesn't seem to be. Did you have anything? I guess you had the 400
The
gold.
400 gold, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, the 400 gold's still there. Phew.
Okay, and yeah, I'll work my way to the. You guys,
Okay.
you guys
Like
are.
10 minutes later, Jack shows up for the meeting.
All right, yeah, get a drink. There's no prying. Let's go outside. We'll go outside to talk. Let's come walk with me. Just go out.
we could go in the garden, the botanical garden inside.
Yeah. The arboretum.
The arboretum, yeah.
Arbor eat Tim.
We'll just go outside, and 17 and I imagine we'll relay, the extra kind of shit we've discovered about the tunnels and another way into the drug room, a way into his room, a way into the dining room through the hearth. That could be, a good way to get back into his room tonight. But we also need to get Seraphina back. Whether we smuggle her into just like a room that's, say, our room or something like that for the next couple of hours to whittle away the party until we can, get out and enact whatever nonsense plan we have coming up. But we have to. She's just chilling out there. We gotta get her back.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh.
Oh
Do you-
no.
do you think she'd go in the sack?
I was thinking that myself.
I have a
It would probably be very begrudging, but yes, that was my thought as well.
I have a really good idea.
Technically, there's no air in the sack.
Hold on. I have a
Straw.
well, no. Give her my necklace.
Oh.
She doesn't need to breathe with that necklace. 1 hour of attunement. Give her the necklace. We could put her in a wine barrel, for God's sakes.
You guys would probably know, being with Seraphina for the length of time you have, is that she let you guys down big time. She is probably willing to do almost anything.
Anything to redeem herself, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we gotta push forward, and that's the way through.
Yup.
It didn't turn out for the plan she had, so she's just what you got to do to push through.
Yeah.
And getting in a sack is probably the easiest option that doesn't involve expenditure of spell slots or
Yeah.
we can get some Kool-Aid and dye your hair.
Ash from a torch.
I've got the disguise kit. Whatever we need. I kind of open up, my pimp suit, and I'm like, look.
You know what's in the disguise kit? Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
It's just more rum. His disguise kit is just another bottle of rum.
No.
They look very different, Savvy.
You do also know that, like, if you just like threw some makeup on her and she's pretty much just like wearing her same clothes and stuff like, if she did get caught being back in the house, walking around in disguise,
Oh, it would be
that
death.
It would go very badly, especially for her.
Yeah, that's what I said. We need to get her to a room, to like just one of the suites upstairs, to where she can lay low. I don't think there's a whole lot I'm gonna be doing for my Nero for the rest of the day. So we can whittle away the day until we need to just go through the tunnels or whatever. For the moment, let's go back. Let's meet her on the outskirts then, wherever she's.
I will say you do see there is a wall around the compound, and it does seem like there's a couple of guards posted at the wall, and they are essentially like when people leave, they're just kind of like saying goodbye to them, and you don't see anybody ever coming back in.
Is there in and out privileges?
No, sir. Well, security of the manor. Once you leave the grounds, you are gone for the evening.
All right, that makes sense. I just want to make sure I don't want to leave and then not be able to come back. You get me?
Where's Callum when you need him for a dimension door?
Yeah, we left our carriage double parked, so we just wanted to make sure the hubcaps were still attached.
Yeah.
This neighborhood, hopefully.
Oh, that's worrying. See, we can still see our car from here. If you could watch us go there and then come right back, we could bend the law a little bit.
I do have face steps, so there is ways I could possibly get in undetected.
Under darkness, that might be the way to go.
Get dark?
Does it get dark?
Does it get dark? I never imagine so. Imagine there's always just sort of a dim haze on this asteroid floating amidst the astral sea.
Yeah,
Not really a day and night kind of.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so hard to figure out. Cause it's like every time we turn, it's like nope, this.
Maybe Remy has dimension.
We could. How big are the wall? How tall are the walls?
Maybe like 10 feet. Not
Yeah,
gonna be
I imagine.
not exceeding.
Remy did just
Is
disappear
there-
all of a sudden.
He
Is
did.
there like a big gap in between like where guards are stationed?
There's not
front
a lot
door?
of guards, but there's only one way in and out the front. The rest of the wall is solid the whole way around. And there's very few guards patrolling the outside, like maybe just a handful total on the whole ground.
Could throw some like rope over the wall, secure it on our side. Someone could climb over, find Seraphina, get her back over that way, while someone distracts the guards. Simple as that.
Like we'll put two. Why don't you just have her climb in instead of having someone climb out?
We don't know where she is, right? I assume she's just standing at the gate, like waiting
That's
for us.
true.
No,
Yeah,
we
you-
have-
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you also don't have any idea of if she's.
Oh, hey,
She could
look!
be back at the ship.
Jack Marrow's got this little thing in his pocket. It's called a Fargab. Let's use that.
How does that fit in Jack's pocket? Fargab's enormous.
The size of a backpack.
Yeah, no, I'm just. Yeah, we have to get someone to go get her.
Someone's gonna go. Who's gonna go get her?
Well, what has she been doing while we've been?
Also a question.
'Cause if
Where did she
she's-
go? What's she
she
doing?
was if she was
Gar-
planning to walk back, or if she was trying to get back in, or she just standing out there doing absolutely nothing, just waiting.
That she could
Guard
be out-
rotation. Seeing what guards come out of where and where they go. Intel information.
No, but I mean, like, I think she means like they don't have any clue
Oh.
like where you are or what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
They don't know that you're waiting out there. For all they know, you could be back at the ship. You could be at a bar, just somewhere in town, just drinking your sorrows away.
Drinking the sorrows away. Drinking
Yep.
my.
You don't want to go back. Maybe she
Dis-
didn't go back to the ship. 'Cause She didn't want to.
disgraceness.
She didn't want to answer any questions, like showing up by herself without the eye. People are gonna ask, like, "Well, what happened?" And she didn't want to talk about it. She's just drinking at the bar. What?
Ooh.
What doing?
Let's do the rope thing. Someone can I can go distract the guards. Or
I can just go start puking.
you know what? That
So much
Yeah,
cake.
so that will last long enough.
Yes, it will. That's a great distraction.
Yeah, and send Jackson.
Just
she's
stick your
stealthy one.
trunk down your throat.
So who are you sending to go search for Seraphina? Jack?
It would make sense because of his stealth.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That works. You go search for her. You tell her that we're
Okay.
gonna
Who's
bring her
Remy
back
gonna
here.
honeypot?
Bring her back here to this here rope and let's get her over the walls. We can figure out a way to get her inside with your kit.
You want me to disguise her as well, right? Right. Yeah. And Jack will be like, all right. Gets on the rope and climbs when the appropriate time is upon us.
Okay. So where are you doing this? The back, the front, side?
Probably.
Away from windows.
You know,
Oh, there's
yeah.
windows on all sides.
It could be like a corner or
Yeah.
something.
The back, because the arboretum's at the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Northeastern side kind of thing. I would
Yep.
say around that area.
Sure.
Arboretum.
We'll say Zoja goes over. There's one guard patrolling out in the back area. Zoja just goes, just pukes in front of him.
Shades
He
it up.
Loud
stumbles,
enough
she's-
near them to like.
she's, like,
draw
stumbling
them
a
the
little
opposite
bit.
Direction.
It's okay. It's okay, Fred. You just gotta get it out. You over. Oh God. My
Oh
boots.
god, there's so much of it.
Madam, are you okay?
Oh Jesus. Yeah, see the projectile power of Luxodon. Oh my God.
It's coming out the mouth, it's coming out the nose.
No.
Oh, that's the worst.
Ew.
Oh.
Like, and the trunk is just flopping around like when you let go of a garden hose.
Yup. Oh.
So yeah, he's thoroughly distracted by this. He's just
Yeah.
trying to be like, "Are you okay?" While also keeping several
You see,
feet back.
17's
Oh,
got
God,
kind of
be
got like his
careful.
hand like on the guy's chest. Don't get too close. We've seen this before. Don't get too close.
Yeah.
All of you. Okay. So who's throwing the rope then? I guess Nero's throwing the rope while you
Oh,
the two
sure.
of you distracting this guard way over.
I
Sure.
forgot. I forgot about that part.
Okay, so Nero, give me a strength check. Toss this rope over.
Yeah, that.
Sorry, I definitely should have done the whole rope thing. But
Oh my god!
did you just drop the rope on the ground?
I'm right tangled up in this fucking rope.
Yeah.
Jack tries to untangle.
Brother Nero,
You're gonna
you-
be more of a distraction than
You turn
Oh my
17 and
God.
look, and Brother Nero is lying on the ground, tied up in the rope.
Like struggling.
Oh.
And Jack is just kind of there, like, I don't know what to do. Just stand up, like rum in one hand, and just kind of like,
How the it's like Christmas lights. What's going on here?
Can I help get Brother Nero out of the rope?
Fuck, I hope so.
yeah, it takes you a couple minutes. Zoja's almost puked out by this point. And
Can
he
I
seems
make
to
a
be-
perception check to see if I, like, in
Hear
the
the
right place at the right
commotion?
time
Well, you said you were kind of watching
to
the,
see
the
anything?
front.
Yeah.
I would imagine this is all happening on the other side of
We're at the
mansion
back.
from you.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, what a time to roll a critical fail.
Well, you wouldn't see any of this anyways because nothing has actually gotten past the fence yet.
Right.
Jack is also laughing a little bit while slipping the rope, going, I
Oh, yeah.
thought I would be the fuck
Jack's
up
doing very
tonight.
little to help.
Fucking rope, son of a bitch.
A voice just kind of trickles into Jack's ear. 100,000 gold.
Jack, give me a goddamn hand with this. we can toss it over, and then
Yeah.
I'll secure it on this side.
So
I think
yeah,
I've got
Zoja's
security
basically
going.
done puking. She's kind of just dried even a bit now and
Yeah.
calmed down.
Oh my god.
Friend, I look at the guard if he's still standing there with us. I'm like, friend, would you give me a hand? Let's take her over to the Arboretum a little bit. Can you please just for like a
Get
minute?
under one arm.
You
Yeah.
want to basically want to help get the guard to kind of help like bring her back inside the place or something.
Yeah.
Yep. He's like, oh, I'm not supposed to leave my post, and he kind of like looks around, and he doesn't really see anything as he's kind of actually. Yeah, he just kind of like walks around the areas. Okay, quickly.
I grabbed the
Get
rope
up.
with mage hand, and then just direct mage hand over the wall.
Now you're thinking like a caster.
You know,
Yeah,
I gotta
there's
work
now
these
a-
arms out somehow.
So yeah, so you've got a couple of minutes as the guard is kind of quickly helping 17 carry Zoja back into the house.
Whoops.
Gonna start
Uh,
giving Jack a
just-
boost with the rope and whatnot to get him over the.
Give me an
Over the
athletics
wall.
check with advantage, Jack.
Okay. 19. It was needed.
Much better than a 0.
Oh yep, he's over the wall. You
Yeet.
see him just whoop, and disappear. You gonna leave the rope there?
yeah.
Mm. Is there any
Leave it there.
because you know how like the rich places will have like they'll have various shrubbery and vines and stuff growing on the walls. Is there anything like that near there that the rope could kind of
Oh,
Blend
God.
in.
blend in with a little bit?
There's a very obvious rope just dangling over this wall. That any guard that sees it would be like, why is there a rope over the wall?
Mm.
Pull it back on your side.
Yep, that's what I do. I'll eat it and let it kind of be rolled up in a bush in that location.
Sure. Yeah, there's probably a little bit of low shrubbery you kind of just toss the rope into. but-
Yeah.
Yep. You are back.
And I give
outside of the map.
I give Brother Nero like a little and like kind of like a little whistle indication of like
Oh, I didn't see
Bird
any
nearby.
birds around here. There must be birds.
and yeah, I go looking for Seraphina and I go find Seraphina.
Well, you definitely go looking for Seraphina.
That's going to take a bit. What's everybody else doing for the next good while Jack goes? And after a couple minutes, you guys get her inside, and like basically once you're inside, whether the guard just leaves, he's like, I have to go back to my post.
Yep.
You just
Thank
kind
you,
of-
friend. Thank you.
And
Oh,
Nero,
God,
you're
so
kind of
I'm
just
so
wandering
sorry.
around by the wall, and you see the guard kind of come back out and resume his patrol.
As I'm walking around with like a glass in hand, and just like a glass in hand, other arm like behind my back, like looking up into the air, like taking in the scenery of the estate, and walking up towards the house and admiring the architecture and the vines crawling up the side of the building, and just pretending to be a noble fop.
I'm gonna roll things. I'm gonna say about 50. So are you just is the plan to just everyone's just gonna kind of keep doing this no matter how long this takes? Is that sort of the plan?
More than anything, we're whiling away the hours until nighttime anyways. I think when we can feel we can, get the chance to get out, probably get through the hearth to get.
Well, it's more like what are you guys doing while Jack is, because Jack is not gonna just, he doesn't know where Seraphina is.
No.
So he's gonna have
More
to
than
go
anything,
find her. That is
I
going to
don't have
take
any.
time. So I'm assuming Brother Nero is just gonna stand by the wall and wait.
Yeah,
Or-
if there's like a
or-
bench nearby, like at the back or something like that, I'll hang around like the back of the house outside.
Yeah.
And Zoja and 17 are just gonna crouch in the hallway by the back door. Then
Kinda, yeah. Kind of like
like hours.
Anybody come? Well, I don't know about hours, but I mean, just kind of hang out. And if anybody comes by, we're like, "Oh, are you okay? You look so green." And
why am I moving you on this one? Why am I not moving you on the fucking GM one where I can just pick you up and stick you there? Yeah, so you guys are inside the hallway up by the back door. Oh, Brother Nero, you're just kind of wandering around. Probably up.
I'm sure she'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Jack is gone.
Yeah, that works.
Jack is gone. So, after about 15, 20 minutes, Seraphina, you see Jack kind of wandering around. Like, he seems to have left the party, and he's just kind of like wandering around down the street, like way off on like the eastern side of the manor. Possibly heading back towards the ship. Hard to tell.
All right. Oh, go ahead.
No, I wave you down like Seraphina.
Well, you haven't seen her yet.
Oh, okay.
She sees you.
You have. I saw you.
Okay.
Remember, like again, you don't know where she's back at the ship for all you know.
Fair.
You have no clue like where she is or what she'd be doing. You're just blindly looking around.
Looking for that elf woman.
So after about a minute, I make sure that he's not like being followed or anything. And if it doesn't look like it, I will cut through an alleyway and cut him off whatever street he's kind of walking down or whatever. And whisper out, Jack!
Seraphina? I go to where the noise is. Do I see her? Is she like in a bush? I don't know. Are you on the road?
You see her like sticking her head out of an alley or like behind a trash can or something.
Here you go. I run up to her and relay all the information, how we feel, what's going on, the plan. And we're gonna sneak her back in, and that we need to disguise her because we're gonna need her for the plan. In particular, her magical talents.
Yes, I feel so bad that I've let everybody down. But
don't worry, love. It all happens.
I am willing to do whatever it takes.
There's always a low tide and a high tide in life. Don't you worry. And I pull out the disguise kit and start pulling out the red dye and start dyeing her hair or whatever I need to do or what.
We're you see two of us in the back alley, like just powdering and stuff everywhere.
So like 2 hours later, we have a bad dye job, Seraphina wearing the same dress that she got kicked out in. Now her
No,
hair's
I
red.
can
She got some
change.
better, and she's got some like whore makeup
clothing.
on. She got
I
makeup
have
shotgun.
multiple sets of clothing.
That tracks.
I just find
I
it funny. 'Cause I
take
thought
the-
the plan
I
was to actually hide her with the bag of holding, or less thing that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Far less,
too,
but that's fine.
Wait,
I'm sure
I
there's
gave
no
the
one will
necklace.
see
I
through
could
this
give her the
disguise.
necklace. You could live in that
No one
bag.
will see
Oh my
through it.
god, you can live in that bag with that necklace.
No, you cannot.
Yes, I can.
There's something called the Bagman.
Oh,
That's true. He doesn't know about the bag.
I don't know about the bag, man.
That's why I intervened. There's always a risk in everything.
Never forget about the bag, man.
But the no breathing is
Okay,
so nice.
If Jack is making her up, for the next 2 hours, what are you guys doing? So is Brother Nero good? Like after an hour has passed, what are you doing? After probably a few minutes, a guard comes up to the two of you in this hallway and is like, "Can I help you? You seem unwell."
I think she just needs to get a bit of sit in the arboretum for a little bit, regain her composure. A little too much cake, you see.
He leaves you alone for now.
Yeah.
After a few more laps, he sees you guys still kind of hanging around. Like he starts kind of eyeing you up after about an hour, as you guys are still kind of just hanging around, being weird. Brother Nero, it's been an hour. What are you doing? Still wandering around outside? Jack may have just left. He may have
He
ran
thought of
off.
it. I don't see any. I've looked Jack in the eye over the past several hours, and he's told me some shit that he didn't really have to tell me if he was thinking of betraying us. But that's what someone who would betray us wants us to think.
That motherfucker. he somehow got the eye.
Damn it.
That's why Remy's gone too. They got the eye. He's gone to get that 100,000 gold.
Could you imagine?
Seraphina's in on it somehow.
I was the distraction the whole time.
That's like the double cross of the double cross of the double cross.
Right? I would think. Realistically.
Go fight the Thayan wizard. You know you want to.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because
that's a great idea. You should do
that.
that.
Or go blow.
1v1 me, bro.
Or you could
Kick his door in and be like, wizard battle. Let's go.
Wizard battle.
wizard battle. Good versus evil.
I'm gonna get power word. You cast power word kill on the door. I'm gonna get power word killed. I can attempt to
The
counterspell.
power of Tyr compels you and protects you.
Power of Tyr also commands us to make sensible decisions.
Yeah. You can attempt to dispel it or counterspell it at a level 9 spell.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think. He wants to give that
Well, that's outside.
Thayan wizard a wide berth, because Thayan wizards just bad ideas to begin with. You also like you said, that's a hell of a thing to like have under your servitude in your household. You making drugs, okay? You want to protect yourself. Thayan wizard, but he's also trafficking in artifacts, magical artifacts. So
Didn't you say like that Thayans were kind of like skinheads and there's a meth lab underneath? Doesn't that kind of go together?
what?
Kinda.
I mean,
Yeah, I got nothing.
I mean,
I guess. So more time passes. Do you have proficiency in disguise kits, Jack? Is that a skill?
Yes, I do actually.
Okay, you are going to roll me an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus because you have proficiency in disguise kits.
Okay, intelligence check with proficiency, so it's this plus 4. I have a -1 on my intelligence, so I guess it's only +3, but it'll count the -1 already, so. Let's do it! Fuck it all.
Oh dear.
I look the exact same.
She looks beautiful.
So it's actually a 10, so I have +4.
Yeah, Jack, you look at like your handiwork and you're like, I'd hit it.
Yeah!
No problem.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
You look at her and you're like, I'd hit that. I only know it's Seraphina because I know it's Seraphina. If I was looking at her for the first time, I'd be like, that's not Seraphina. What you tell yourself?
Yeah, it's
Seraphina,
not.
you just see Jack giving you a big enthusiastic thumbs up.
Does Seraphina look at herself in the mirror is the question.
Mirror.
She's got to have a mirror.
Yeah.
So you guys heading back? Or you
After the disguise kid, yeah.
giving up, going back to the boat?
No, yeah, we're definitely gonna go back to the mansion and.
Deciding you're gonna give Remy to Nero instead. You can sleep with the hot redhead.
No. Yeah, we'll go back after Seraphina, everything's good, and kind of skulk around looking for an opening, waiting for the guards. You know, sitting in the.
Oh, that's gonna be tough because you can't see the guards from your side of the fence.
That is very true.
So after 2 hours, is Nero still sitting outside this?
If I approach where the rope is, to question where the to question where the guards are, Jack will do the same whistle again that Brother Nero heard. Little, like, kind of sounds kind of birdie.
We got one bird around here in this place. We never discussed a bird signal.
No, we didn't, but I did it, so it's.
I thought that's what he was implying.
I
when
was
he had
implying
mentioned
it.
the first time.
He's looking around like, a bird though? I'm looking for a bird.
After like 2 minutes, I will do it again.
That fucking bird.
Bird.
I pull out some binoculars that I don't have and proceed to look around. Where's that red-breasted warbler?
Oh god. After no response, Jack just says, gambles it, and it's gonna throw the rope over.
I'm looking around with pretend binoculars. I see a rope come over the wall.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you see a rope come over the wall.
I see where's the guard?
He's about 30 feet away, kind of like wandering towards you, on this casual walk. You figure you've probably got about one action before he kind of glances over and sees this rope dangling over the wall.
I go run, not run. I cast Mage Hand and like pick up a small rock and attempt to like chuck it at a window or something.
You're far too far away. Mage Hand's only gonna throw that rock like 20 feet.
Okay.
And you're like way out away from the building, kind of off in the. I mean, you could throw it at a tree or something else that's gonna make a noise.
I will go see the rope, and I will see the
Sure,
guard.
Brother
like,
Nero
"Oh."
can throw a rock.
I go, well, then he'll see me throwing a rock. I go hastily running towards the guard, with pretend binoculars in my hand still. Did you hear that? It's the very rare red-breasted warbler. And I put like the binoculars to my face, pretending to be just shit-faced drunk, just smashed. And then I stare directly at the guard's like chest. What is it? Color is his armor? Is it like silver, black?
Yeah, silver.
Well, this
Okay.
this
Yeah,
isn't a
he's-
red-breasted warbler. This is silver.
Oh,
Trying to just distract
would I
him with
hear
what-
this commotion from Brother Nero?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, would either of us hear this?
Brother Nero, give me a deception.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Rogue proficiencies rock.
Yeah. He's bad.
Oh.
He's drunk.
So yeah, so you've ran over and you're like get your fists up to his chest and you're peering through the things, and he's just like looking over the top of your head, still in the same direction he was looking already, like looking at the rope, like off the distance behind you.
Oh.
He's, what is that? Sir, please. And he kind of just starts pushing you aside.
Fall into him.
He's
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he kind of stumbles, and then he just kind of like lets you. He kind of guides you to the ground as you're falling.
Oh,
Just
thanks,
a-
buddy. Looking for. I see him going towards the rope. Like, fuck.
Some DMs are a little too legitimate.
Yeah, so Jack, you hear that Brother Nero's trying to. It sounds like he's trying to distract somebody.
Good DMs
or
are hard
he's
to come by.
talking you can't really
Seriously,
make out what he's saying, but you hear him talking to someone, and you hear a voice that's not any of the voices you recognize.
Starts screaming. Hey, where's that silver-breasted warbler going? Where's that bird headed towards the wall? What are you doing there? Your post's back
Okay.
here.
The guard goes over and grabs hold of the rope and gives it a tug. Is there resistance on the other end of this rope?
No.
Not by me.
No.
So he just tugs it. The whole rope comes over the wall, and he starts gathering it up. I must report this to Miss Emmeline.
That's a good
Very,
idea.
very suspicious.
Wild ropes can be dangerous.
Clearly, someone is trying to break in. The guards must be alerted.
Yes, put him on the
He-
ultimate alert.
He spends a moment just kind of like gathering it up, and he walks back inside.
You hear again like the bird noise.
Where's that fucking bird?
No, that was the rope that Brother Nero provided. I have rope as well. I want to toss my rope now.
I'm gonna say, so do I.
Oh, what the fuck?
Once you
Do
get
I?
back
No, I don't.
inside, because Zoja and 17, I guess, never bothered leaving the Arboretum for 2 hours.
No, we wandered around.
Oh, you were like wandering around. Okay.
Yeah.
While you guys are wandering around, I guess, at the manor, you would have seen that the place just slowly started to empty out. Mr. Atwood eventually called it a night and retired to his chambers. You don't know what happened to Emmeline, but like most of the guests kind of either retired upstairs to rooms or they went home. There's still a few of them milling about.
Mhm.
But yeah, you guys are kind of wandering around. I'm gonna say you're probably like, say you're in this
Okay.
hallway. But yeah, you see a guard come in and like wave over the guard that patrols this hallway. And he's like, I found a rope slung over the wall. I think perhaps that thief is trying to break back in or something. We must tell Miss Emily.
Do we?
You go
Can I
that
get
way.
that from here?
Sure. Give me a perception check. You guys are kind of just casually wandering around.
That's pretty
trying
good.
trying to
24.
not. Oh yeah, you overhear it. And you're kind of just pretending to be like just walking around and not paying attention.
I'll kind of no. Actually, excuse me. Did you say you needed to see Miss Emmeline?
Yes, it's a security matter.
I'm sorry for interfering. I couldn't help but overhear you. I don't happen to know, but did you happen to hear about Miss Emmeline's arm wrestle earlier?
As one of the one guard that you're talking to just kind of rolls his eyes, and the other one nods to him. He nods, and one guard just starts walking towards the stairs. Like, yes, well, you heard that there was some frivolity, and she had lost an arm wrestle to, I guess, to you, Mr. Robot Man.
You see him kind of flex a little bit and kind of look. I know this is probably improper of me to even ask.
That guard is gone. He's upstairs.
Oh, he's the guy that was going to talk to her is the one I wanted to talk to.
Well, they were both going to talk to her. They're ready to kind of just start spreading the news, like, hey, fucking someone's trying to break in, someone's throwing a rope over the wall.
Can we?
Tell everybody.
Do we scurry over the wall since we immediately re through the rope before they come like looking again?
that what you? If you guys were immediately going to throw another rope, I guess Brother
So-
Nero.
Yeah, yeah.
You see another rope. You
Another
see a
rope.
second rope come over the wall.
Yeah, that
Now I'm running over. Okay, good. If that's you, the guard is inside. He's.
you see, you hear
Where's
a
that
really
fucking
bad bird.
Do you guys see a bird? Do you guys see a fucking bird? This thing's pissing me off.
And I kind of give a yank on the rope, and I help Seraphina first.
I hold it from the other side.
You see your friend Seraphina come on, now dressed in a different dress, still,
Oh my.
but it looks like, yeah, someone set the makeup shotgun to hook her. Her hair is like poorly dyed. It looks like she tried like dyeing her hair with like red
Kool-Aid.
paint, and like you're looking at it like, ugh.
No,
Looks like
Brother
it
Nero.
looks like she went down on a clown or
This-
something.
Oh,
Well, no one's
no.
recognizing you.
This is definitely the work of Jack.
Absolutely.
Never
You
would
say-
have.
well, she doesn't really know what she looks like. Do you say anything?
Yeah, no,
Like,
but it was
who is,
because
who is this random
was the-
person? you
no.
brought back?
No one will recognize you. Jack has done a very good job.
Well, he
Well,
If the goal is to make you look like someone else, if you just look like completely someone else right now,
yeah,
just a shabby version
well,
of
no,
someone else.
she doesn't really look like someone else. She looks like Seraphina with the hooker makeup and a dress on, a different dress, and like
Yep.
paint in her hair.
sounds good.
And then after Seraphina's over, I will
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah, so
And then
Yeah, what I was trying to. Yeah.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you try to probably
yeah,
slow him
this
down.
guard is basically just like, as you're kind of like talking to him, he's like trying to shoo you, like, please, sir.
Well, what I was
We have an important matter to attend to.
before the other guy scurried off, what I was gonna try and ask is like, it would be of great honor for me to be able to approach her and
Oh yeah, that second guy didn't give a fuck what you had to say.
okay. Well,
This
that's what I
guy
was
that you're talking to recognized like this is just an annoying guest that's here to talk about annoying things. So they did the thing where he's standing here like,
taking
like,
one for his
uh-huh.
team.
yeah, he's talking to you like, yeah, okay. While he the
yeah.
other guy runs off and goes and does the important shit that he needs to do.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try and persuade the guy to let me go and tell her.
You don't think that will work.
I understand, but he was gonna try. So,
Like, no,
but
no,
whatever.
police, let me into the crime scene to investigate this murder. I'm just some guy
Yeah,
from down the
everything's
street.
Fine.
I mean, I'm interested in. I've read about murders before, so you just let me in to kind of like look at it before you call in the detectives.
Yeah, he was gonna
What
try.
could go-
Yeah, say that he was, gonna try and use this as an excuse to get closer to her. So,
What could go wrong?
yeah.
So like as you're kind
All right. Okay. Okay.
jibber
I'll leave you
jabbering with
alone.
this guard, yeah, you can kind of hear and see that the guards around the house are starting to kind of mobilize, and they seem much more active and on alert than they were previously. As word is very quickly spread around that that the thief might be trying to get back in here.
Yeah.
Now
So
the place is on alert.
yeah, after we get over,
Right.
like we will be like me and Brother Nero, and I'm sure Seraphina, like the ropes put away, and we'll try to scurry back into like nothing here. Just the
As you guys are
bird.
approaching back to the house, you see some of the other guards that are patrolling around, like talking to each other, and like they seem to be like, oh yeah, and like giving each other quick little reports. And you see that they all seem to be much more actively patrolling than they were before. They're not lazily just walking around. Now they seem to be patrolling with purpose, like they are on like high alert.
Oh boy.
Which Jack and Seraphina may not know anything about, but Brother Nero probably has
It's like
a good
pulling
idea
his
why.
collar.
Yeah.
Seeing Brother Nero's body language, I'll probably be like, like Seraphina, turn away.
We need to get in. We need to get in and upstairs right now. Right now. Wow.
Yep.
You do.
I kind of
Point, Seraphina.
I will
Yeah, I do.
to kind of give advantage. I will pretend to kind of have Seraphina on my arm, and she can kind of use my body or coat as kind of semi cover, like, you know, as like women are
Oh,
like,
you're gonna try and walk her right past the guards?
well, I don't know what else we can really do.
Or
Hide in the bush until he finishes his round.
Yeah, I
don't
guess
know.
yeah, we could do that.
I don't know. I.
She could face step her way through various parts.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope.
Whatever you want to do, Seraphina, your choice. If you want to.
We need to get her to a washroom to get her like fixed up a little bit more effectively.
Face step into the arboretum.
Well,
the
now
window.
you're also starting to become kind of worried that disguise is not going to be enough. Now that the guards are kind of on a
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
for somebody, they're going to be looking for her in disguise.
Yeah.
Unless you have some way of transforming her into like a completely different species or gender or something like that.
Do you have invisibility, Jimmy?
Yeah. No, I don't.
No, no invisibility. Regular or greater.
Nope. Nope.
Brother Nero finally going to spend Elvizors?
Just gonna try and not, but if we at this point, there's no other. All right, okay. Well, I look at Seraphina. I'm so sorry for what he's done to you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the proper way then. Where's the door? Is it right in front of us here?
There is a door here into the Arboretum.
That's into the Arboretum, right?
There's a door like on the outside. Where I guess where are you trying to get her? Like up
You
to
get
the
her
guest rooms?
Up to the guest rooms. Yes.
Do you guys have a guest room? The answer is no.
Ooh.
No, you
Or are
don't,
they all
because of
The
the-
answer is
full?
no, we didn't. Yeah, we did not book accommodations.
Oh my god, we're
Specifically.
so fucked.
Womp womp.
We.
I mean, there
Probably
could still be
meant
some
to.
available, but
You know, at some point, we're just gonna have to fireball this whole mansion.
No, we gotta avoid
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We've spent the past fucking 5 hours avoiding that. You know?
That's fair.
and here I thought you guys were gonna get done the heist like halfway through. I had like all the rest of the stuff from
Oh my
beyond the
god.
heist planned out. I was like, oh god, I hope I got enough of it in case they blow through the back end of the heist.
You know how your players derail certain things? Well, not only did we derail any of advancement, but we also, I
Chapter
also,
3 is going to be so long. You haven't even begun to sniff at the parts that are actually supposed to be in this chapter.
Could
Not-
we
you're not
retcon
even-
it that while we were wandering around, I got a room?
Yeah,
Give me a D20 roll.
I was gonna
Say
ask
10,
similar.
10 or better, Zoja, and we'll say that Zoja
Look at
came
that.
up-
Yeah! Woo!
Okay, yep, Zoja took the initiative after her tummy started feeling a little better to go and book a couple of rooms up on the second floor because there's only 4 of you. Wink, wink. So, do I have any
Seraphina doesn't need to sleep very much.
Seraphina's
Nope.
not here technically, so
Yep.
Yep.
there's only 4 of you in your party as far as they know.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, now here's a question of
Basically,
importance.
yeah, you've been given the 2 rooms directly above the bathroom. There's 2 like rooms with double beds or 2 beds in each.
How high up is that? We open the window and you face step into the window?
There's no window in these rooms.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get a nice room.
Well, that quaffs that plan right there, doesn't it?
I mean, if you have a place where she's going, you could turn her invisible.
And she
and
just book it.
Well, yeah,
book
that
it.
would be.
just
Yeah.
go there, yeah.
It's just the
Yeah.
point is to have a plan on where you're going because she's only gonna have a minute.
Yeah. So I
But
can
yep,
turn her.
Zoja planned ahead, got you guys a couple of rooms.
But
you guys-
we're outside and don't know that at the moment.
You don't know that. You don't know where the rooms are.
Can
Jack, go find.
yeah, can I go find
find where the hell we're
Zoja
going.
and like confer while
Oh
Brother
my
Nero
God.
covers?
I'm gonna sit on this bench.
Like,
If it's a
how
stump, I'm
is
okay.
this one train wreck after another, after another, after another?
The dice do not want Seraphina in this house. Oh my god. Yeah, I go find Zoja, ask, like, basically check on Zoja, be like, hey, you know, is everything
Got her
good?
in the
Or
walls. Now what?
Oh, I feel so much better.
Yeah,
I really needed
exactly.
to get that out of me.
good, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Let's.
While you guys are having a conversation in the hallway, a guard probably comes up to you and be like, "Hey, take this to your rooms."
Oh, sorry. We were
Unfortunately,
just,
the hallway. Like, just be quick about it.
yeah, we were
There's
just
a
discussing
security
who's
matter.
partnering up with who.
We are keeping these hallways clear, looking for
Fair.
troublemakers.
Could you let Emmeline know which room I'm staying in, just in case she's interested?
Can I try to sneak past
Not
Zoja?
staying there.
Can I sneak past Zoja and like behind her elephant body, like back into this room? Well,
Why is your friend there, like creeping around suspiciously?
Have you
Does
seen
that.
his Have you seen his rum
'Cause,
bottle?
like, he's
That's what he
looking
does.
right at you.
Yeah.
I stop and like by the fish. So if he comes and checks, it's like I gotta say goodbye to my fish friends.
Yeah, he's.
You know
He's
what?
get-
What we? I mean, I
Yeah,
know it's a spell,
He's
but
right there. Okay, let's get moving. We gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, friend. We understand. You're just doing your job.
Kind of just goes back to his patrols. And...
He's kind of getting tired of seeing us.
Oh yeah, you've just been kind of weirdly hanging around just this hallway all night. You figure you've probably got about a minute before he comes back into this hallway again, and
Yeah.
you probably don't want to still be standing in it, or else he might detain you, or be like, "Okay, you guys are. I've had enough."
You guys are up to something.
I've had enough of your bullshit.
We're kind of
Yeah.
sus as it is. Yeah.
Jack, we've got rooms upstairs. Get moving. Get them.
You got-
Get them.
You guys put this place on as about as high alert as you can be.
Yep.
Short,
I will.
Short of them sweeping through with swords in hand, killing everybody they see.
I will just
Yeah.
stick my hand out the door and just. Or no, you know what? I'm just gonna scatter, like run as fast as I can to Brother Nero, Serafina. Say the room numbers.
Sus.
Say the room numbers and what's happening, and just say go, and then run back the best I can.
All right, here we go.
Well, while he's out explaining that stuff to him, does Zoja and 17 get out of the hallway as you hear
Yeah.
his footsteps
Yeah.
coming back?
I had already started moving this way.
Okay, so you're in the same hallway.
We're
10
going
feet
upstairs.
over.
Upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he comes back, rolls around.
I hide in the bushes.
Guess do you close this door again?
Yes.
You know what? You didn't close it. He probably will like come by and he will like close the door as he like walks by.
Yeah, because I don't think we can move ourselves up to wherever these rooms are
No.
that you have in mind.
Imagine we'll get.
But yeah, Jack, you can hear him. You probably see them like coming in the other door, and Jack, you can with your passive perception, it's good enough to hear him stomping around in the hall, and then you hear it go quieter and quieter, and you know he's like probably down the hall and around the corner.
As soon as I hear it
All right, Serafina.
at the quietest level, I will open the door so that when Serafina runs through invisible, the door doesn't just magically open.
Time to go. And I cast greater visibility.
Mhm.
You follow Jack, and I go walking in through the door as well.
Yep, and I walk,
You guys all
try to go walk
down
up the stairs
upstairs.
to the rooms. Remy's here.
No, she's not.
No, Remy.
I mean, she's somewhere doing something. So you guys are down this basically down by the washrooms. You have enough time to. There is a guard up here patrolling the hallways, moving 2 or 3 times as fast as he was. You
Which
are
door is
in
ours?
these 2. What?
Ah,
This one and the one above it.
yoink.
Serafina ducks in.
Yep. The Herfina ducks in just in time as the invisibility wears off. I don't know if you guys are all going in the same room so you can plot and scheme, or two of
Probably.
you just gonna be like fuck off and just go to bed in the other room. Or
Well, I was gonna say, well, the most important question is who's bunking up with who.
Get your fucking elephant ass in here.
I didn't know where you went.
In the room.
We closed the door, so
You're
we
supposed to
couldn't
have good
see.
hearing and smell.
No, I was responding to a message, and then so I looked around. I was like, "Where the fuck did everybody go?" I couldn't see any record of them.
Even better.
Oh, that's great. So,
Def-
Huddle team, what the hell has happened? Seraphina, are you okay?
So,
What the hell is wrong with your face, girl?
Who
Yeah,
did
she-
this to you? Who
she
hurt
looks
you?
like a fucking mess. Her hair is like all wrecked and colored. And...
Jack is sitting there proud of his job.
without wiping any of it or doing anything at the moment, she's like, I just want to apologize to all of you. Now get this crap off my face. Soja, can you help, please?
I grab a handkerchief or something like that from my somewhere.
Oh, you're gonna need something a lot bigger than a handkerchief.
You're gonna need
You need a bed
Yes.
sheet.
Kenogtim's ointment to get rid of that shit.
I go
Kyog?
over to the blanket or the bed and grab something off of there and start wiping her face down.
Oh. So,
Clean. Oh, I even have soap.
Oh. Oh. Even better.
So we need to go through the heart.
So do I. I think.
Oh, the shotgun.
oh my god, that gif.
That
Well,
is so
she looks
perfect.
like
That is so accurate.
It's Homer's makeup shotgun.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yep.
so...
That's what his disguise. That's Jack's disguise kit. It's a fucking blunderbuss, like with full of makeup.
That's amazing.
Ugh.
I love it.
Okay.
We need to get into that hearth through that secret passageway somehow that we don't even know how to get in through the side.
You know it's there, so you imagine there's probably some mechanical trick to
Probably
open
You
it
run
up.
your hands over everything for a minute or so, and
Suss
Knowing
it
that
out.
it's there will make it a lot easier
Yeah.
to figure out how to open it up. You figure.
Yeah.
I think we need to get to that hearth.
We need the key.
We need to get- Well, we do need the keys, and your good friend has one of those keys.
Yeah, and she left and disappeared from my view as soon as shit got hairy, as expected.
Excuse me. She's just gone. You don't
She-
know where she is?
Oh,
She wanted to know why Jack was just leaving all of a sudden when you guys called your meeting, and he was like, "Come hold my dick while I take a piss." And she's like, "Okay." And then he tried to call her bluff, and just at some point she just vanished on the way upstairs.
Yup.
Well, what if she's hiding in his room right now to get the key from him and make off with it? But she doesn't know where the vault is. You didn't tell her where the vault is, did you?
No, I haven't told her anything.
She seems like she might be wily enough to figure it out, though.
I told her that the plan went
Yeah.
south when Seraphina was walked out, the perp walk outside the place, and I was unsure what to do
Perp walk.
next. Yeah, the perp walk basically happened.
Yep. We need to. Without her key, it doesn't matter if we get into the fucking what's his nuts' room and get his key.
God, what do we do?
You need to go to her room
What do we?
and see if she's there.
What do we do? Okay, I could do that. I will. Yeah, I'll be like, all right, I'll come back once I've conveyed with her. Do you want me to bring her here?
So Jack, you will remember this is the same room that she was in. This is the room she took you to.
Oh,
God.
oh my god!
What do you mean this is
But-
that room, Jack? What do you mean? Jack?
This is
But-
the room that she claimed was
Oh
hers.
my god, we're so
If-
fucked!
if Zoja was able to book this room, then she must have unchecked or unbooked.
Or never had it booked to begin with.
Or she
Yeah.
never had it booked to begin with.
She just
How'd she
either
get the-
broke in
Oh.
or
She probably just.
You know,
Just say, how'd she get the key for it? But
Oh
Same time.
my.
it was.
She's
I
playing-
went around
she's
looking at
playing
all these
4D
rooms ahead
chess,
of time. Like I could just walk in and open these doors ahead of time, like when I went poking about earlier.
Oh my god. Oh.
She just took you into a vacant hotel room. Took you to the Motel 6.
Hey, I at least got.
This is my room.
I at least got a free feel, and Jack feels proud about that.
Oh, my jaw hurts.
Oh my god. So the key might be. Well, you never. Okay, brother Neo, you never checked to see, because I told you that I didn't know if she was lying or not because I was distracted.
I can't see through shit.
You could with the
just know
spectacle.
I can't see through anything. It gives me true sight, not see through shit. It's not X-ray vision.
But I needed to.
Text
I
magical
needed to
secrets.
confirm if Hawks, the girl, has still the key. I didn't know.
I couldn't tell. Unless I go up and start feeling through her purse. I'm
No,
not gonna
he
know.
wanted you to use True Sight again to see if Emmeline still had the key around her neck. or
Yeah, because it would confirm whether
I
or
don't
not.
think that would be. Did I see it to begin with?
Yeah, that's how you knew it was there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So guys, we're
See
we're
if-
in the
to see
mansion
if,
where we have to pull
to
off
see
a
if Emmy
heist with
or
none of
Remy was
the
just
with
bored.
none of the things we need. Everyone's on high alert, and we don't know what the fuck to do with an active known.
and a known fugitive.
Yes. We're so.
And the person that they're looking for.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Nero leaves.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You know what?
Sorry, Captain, we couldn't get it done.
I'm going back to the church. This is
Oh
this is more than I was after.
god.
I'll bring him
Maybe
my
if we
backup
ask
character.
Mr. Vecna nicely, he'll leave Tyr in his church alone.
Yep.
Yep.
Just be conscripts.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
What a train wreck we've been through.
Oh, jeez.
Well, bumble fucking an encounter.
Like,
I've gotten my money's worth out of this heist.
Kevin didn't have to write more shit for nothing.
This was originally the heist was just gonna be like a 1 to 2 hour quick thing, and then off to the next thing. It's like no,
You
I've
made
got-
it a murder mystery dinner encounter, no, without the murder, but
That we know of.
the secret the cultists, the drug operation, like we're this close to fucking just fireballing everything for 5 hours of roleplay to avoid fireballing everything.
Oh.
I'm about to go murder hobo as a rogue and just start stealthing murdering everything.
No, this Thayan wizard ends us all.
If you make me invisible,
Oh,
I
yeah.
could take out a few guards.
If that guy wasn't here, that would be a plausible plan.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
basically just goes, you die. You.
He's my insurance policy.
Mm.
You know what we need to do is we just need to get into his room. If we can get his key, we can start. And then if we come across your friend, then we can go from there.
Maybe she's
I'll look Jack in the eyes. She might have to die.
I can fix her.
You know, we all think that, but it never works out.
I'm not campaigning for it, but we have a job here to do. For our good friend Wavy Jonas.
Wavy Jonas.
You gotta get this evil artifact for him to sell to some evil guy.
Right?
That's right.
Your
Maybe
your
the-
contact was not of the idea of bringing us into the fold. She wanted just you
Yeah.
to split the money with, appropriately. But I mean, she's doing the same thing. She's flipping it to someone else. She'll say she has noble thoughts and whatnot of the Harpers, getting evil artifacts off the streets and out of bad guys' hands. But
That's not what she said. She told Jack, like, I'm selling that shit for
Yeah.
100,000 gold.
Yeah.
The guy I'm selling to is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an honest guy.
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Definitely not her boyfriend.
And if 50-50 says anything, that's 200,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
If you
100,000 each.
if you got hold of the other key, you get Jack to try and find her and be like, "Hey, I got one key, you got the other key. Let's do it. Let's you and me team up, just the two of us, and go get that thing."
And then take her out all on her own.
Yeah. At this point,
I feel like this is gonna be a Witcher 3
we
moment with the blonde, where you bang her and then murder her.
Oh God, Kira Metz.
Yeah, Kira Metz.
so would Lord Atwood have the actual key, or would the Thayan wizard have the key?
Oh,
He had it.
Atwood's got the key.
Yeah.
The Thayan made the keys.
Yeah.
If there's
I mean,
if there's
then they just steal
anyone
the
that would
key.
know how to get it open without the key, like some sort of failsafe, he would be the only one that would know that. But
Yeah.
you'd have to get it out of him.
Which is a lot.
Exceedingly more difficult.
Yes, than a noble guy, than a rich man.
Yep.
Also, magic-y guys tend to protect their shit with magic-y stuff.
Mm-hmm. They sure do. I learned this after I
There's
had
all
my
sorts
brain
of
gnawed
crazy-
on by a captain.
There's probably all sorts of magical secrets in the in his room. Got stashed away in there.
I mean,
Yep. So what
if
could
he-
possibly go wrong going in
if
there?
he can't speak, he can't kill us.
That's not totally true.
Yep.
Well,
There's subtle spell for that.
I did not know that.
You know, subtle. Well, it's a sorcerer thing.
The red withered, no, the red thortherer.
He could have taken the metamagic adept feat, sir,
I,
and got
Sure
sorcery
could've.
points.
I really wish we had some type
Good
of
idea, he
sleep
could've.
or sleep potion, because we could have knocked people out at some point. That would have been so useful.
The sleep spell is completely useless.
Yeah.
Here, this.
On
Oh.
guards, maybe. On, like, Mr. Atwood or, like, run-of-the-mill people. Maybe not.
If they don't have, I could put 18 HP worth of people to sleep.
Well, that's at first level. You
Yes.
upcast it.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what
The
to
new
do.
the new sleep is actually way better. It's way more useful. It's an actual saving throw.
Ah, that's useful.
It's not
Yeah.
HP based. It's a normal saving throw spell now. It takes time. It doesn't apply instantly. It's kind of like petrification, where it takes a couple of rounds or so to
You get
to kick
you
in.
get drowsy.
But
So hear me out on a plan. What if we can kill two birds with one stone? The second bird being something Brother Nero would be very joyful
pulls
about.
out her glaive,
Um,
killing stuff.
the thought is, what if something happened to the meth lab underground and it caused a very big distraction? That would give us time to go to Mr. Outwood, get the key. Ronnie would maybe magically appear. We open the vault, get it, get the fuck out.
I think if anything happened to the meth lab, he'd probably be right on site real quick, like.
Well, that's the thing, is that once the explosion once the explosion or something happens, the guards are going to go to it. Then we run to the.
Some of them will go to it. Some of them will also bang on his door, and be like, "Sir, something exploded downstairs. You
Yeah.
better get up, get down there." Sir, why is your speech all muffled, like someone's got their hand over your mouth? Should I come in there and see what's wrong?
Do we have anyone?
We're all fine here, thanks. How are you?
Do we have like any device or magic spell that mimics someone's voice?
No.
No.
Damn.
But in terms of controlling people,
If you take his rings off.
that could be a thing.
You would imagine, you would imagine if you blew up the lab downstairs, like with the guards already on high alert, like this place is getting locked the fuck down real quick. Buddy upstairs, chilling out in his room. He's going to be one of the first ones down to see what the fuck's going on.
I mean,
I think we just have to get out and go into the tunnel and get into his room. and go from there. If he's in there, we get that key. If it comes to force to get that key, unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jack just kind of pulls out his dagger a little bit with the poison on it and goes, "Yep, okay."
That's my thought.
You just
process.
tell me where to
We have
stab,
time it with
boss. You tell me where to stab.
We have to time it with the guards and their patrols so that we can get to the dining room and find the secret door and get through it.
There are so many things that have to go right, and considering what's happened today, I don't know if they're gonna go right.
All while trying to conceal me.
So
I
this
think
would
them
be
finding you is gonna be the least of our problems.
Well,
Once it goes down, that is.
Yeah. Get in the bag, Jimmy. Get in the
I
bag.
was just gonna say this seems like the perfect time to put you in a bag.
I have a necklace if you need to have breathing.
it might be the way to do it.
Yep.
Unfortunately and honestly, it's the easiest way to do it. Hide the captive in a bag with a thing that you can breathe to circumvent. Oh, the bag man.
The bag man.
Fucking bag man.
Wonder if
I can
your
see
character-
Kevin just sitting there thinking
Yep.
like, bag man. Comes and just
How
gnaws
can
on
I
your heels or something.
screw it up anymore?
Man, we
And
love
it
this
already
game.
is.
That's the plan. I think that's my pitch. Is we have to get with the time the guarding.
Does I don't know this kind of inside thing, but does the bag man have like a timer? Like, can you only be in the bag for like
No.
5 minutes, or?
The bag man can just appear in any bag of holding at any time.
It's just very, very random.
You could just boop. Ooh, what you got in here? Sandwiches, bananas.
So you could just
extra
roll the dice,
weaponry?
so to speak.
He's never really come into any of our games so far.
Don't say
you
that.
Fuck's sake.
You threw a flag.
We're done.
You
We're
had never
done.
heard of him until you found
Womp.
your bag of holding in Curse of Strahd.
Oh
You guys
my
found an abandoned shack with a
God.
bag of holding with chains wrapped around it to keep it from opening.
Yep.
Bolted
And
to
with
the
blood
floor.
smears on the wall that said "Beware of the bag man."
Ah.
And then you're like,
It was
"Ooh, bag of holding."
I do like me some bag of holding.
It holds lots of stuff.
It does hold lots of stuff. Man, oh man, we are in quite the pickle.
I mean, you're like, yeah, your character's probably like never, even if they've heard of the tale of the bag man, they've probably never.
Yeah.
That's just an old one.
An old wives' tale. Yeah.
Yep. Nobody
I mean,
knows
that's the shit
anybody
now
that's
with being like, what would it be, like 11th level, 12th level, or something like that. Is we've now heard some shit compared to your average 3rd level character.
Yeah.
Is there any way to dispel that Volt's thing?
It's spell magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a check because it's a level 9 spell.
It has a 9th level spell.
It's the highest level magic you can cast, so it would be
Yep.
You know,
dispel magic.
it'd be a tough DC. It'd be the
I
highest
do.
DC attempt.
I have
And
dispel
you're not
magic
sure-
at a 6th level.
You would imagine, like you'd have to roll for that thing, and if you failed, you'd probably trigger the protections on the door. But if you
Yep.
succeeded, you would deactivate it for at least maybe a couple of minutes or something.
Enough for me to pick the
Yeah,
locks.
You deactivate it temporarily. Who knows how long, but temporarily.
Fucking hell, man. I'm not sure what we do. I'm thinking of like everything I can.
No, it's not even it's just the spell ends on a successful check. There's no
Yeah, it just
turning it
gives
off
it-
and on. It just goes away. But it would still be you'd have to have upcasting. It doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it gives you a better.
It gives you a
chance.
boost.
Gives
It
you a
gives you
little
a
bit of-
boost to the roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can like all buff or do anything to help
No.
increase that odds? No.
No guidance, stuff like that. And that stuff doesn't work on dispel or counter spell
Yeah.
rolls. Otherwise, there'd be no point. You could just fucking
math your way past the check.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We go to the room, get the key from the guy, maybe kill him, and then go from there.
Say, if you speak too loudly over an open bag of holding or whisper "follow my voice" into a magical storage space 3 times, the bag man will come.
1, 2, Bagman's coming for
Any character might
you.
know the story of the Bagman. What the Bagman is and how you use this urban legend is up to you. Is there
Mhm.
truly a Bagman, or is he just a story? If an object vanishes overnight, or someone finds something that isn't theirs in a bag of holding, is the Bagman to blame? Is the Bagman just a monster that preys on adventurers, or is he the dark lord of his own hidden domain? The possibilities for horror adventures are endless and nowhere, especially not adventurers' gear.
Again, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Oh my goodness. Is this something we deliberate over 2 weeks and then come back, or?
I guess I was gonna be my next question. We're already well past normal stop time, but
Yeah.
besides feeding my cat, I got.
I got nothing to do.
I got Core Keeper to play.
All right, so we have nothing to do then. Fuck Corekeeper.
Chris has got showers to have.
I could keep going, no problem.
Just make sure
Yeah.
you roll successful checks on your way.
We're just doing
Unlike me.
ham and eggs for dinner, so it's not a big deal.
If
just
everyone
have
wants
to
to
go.
keep going, I'll keep going. Fuck it.
I just
Well-
have to go pick up food at some point, but that can be whenever.
Yeah. Well, we should try and come up with a plan so that way, or at least a loose plan, so that way we have.
Our loose
Our
plan is to
start.
fucking time out unless anyone has a better idea. I don't see one personally.
Hiding her in the bag is a pretty good plan.
That's the
like,
plan, yeah.
That is a
Yeah.
good way to
Serafina.
keep her from, because like once you get down to say the vault or something like that, she can just pop back out of the bag and
Yeah.
fuck around. But you
With
do
all of her
know
items.
you don't think the you don't think that dispelling or not dispelling, you don't think that the disguise is gonna cut it.
Right.
Someone,
No.
especially with the guards, kind
Do
of.
we
looking
give
for
her?
trouble now.
Do we give her like a straw in the bag, or does she need the necklace? Because I was good.
Nope, with the necklace, give her the necklace.
Okay, yeah, I give.
Oh,
you
Just- yeah,
you'd have
just-
to attune to it. Can you attune to it? You have a slot? Or what do you have to drop? Or do we have a complicated straw system? You can survive
you can-
for
Yeah, you can just unattune from. There's got to be one of your things you're not really.
I can unattune to my ring of protection.
Not mean to do that. I just wanted to unattune it on my
Lord
end.
AC.
Yeah, I hand it to Serafina. Let her start, humming on it.
Yeah, while you guys are doing your plan for an hour, Serafina attunes to the necklace. The necklace of going to live in bags.
a weekend. So this is the weekend. Yeah, I think the hallway right across from the Lord's bedroom where the statue is for the the secret door. There's gonna be guards on that, guaranteed. Like I cannot see a possibility that there would not be guards there.
You would imagine your best bet is the fireplace.
The hearth,
you know?
yeah. So let's we're gonna have to while this attunement whatever's happening, can we I guess take a short rest
Sure.
and
Take a short
like
rest.
get an ear for the patrols going on. I have to fandangle some sorcery points into spell slots here.
If we're short resting, I will use some quicken healing to spend the key points and then get them magically back.
I said, what do you even take? How did you take damage? When did you
It's not a
take-
damage. I need to use sorcery points to
No,
convert
I'm
the spell
for
slot.
Jack. Well, how did Jack get damage?
This was way.
Or was this still for when you pissed off the captain? and he
Yes,
took
yes, it is because I haven't had a chance to heal
Wow.
since then. So I just was topping off.
You know what? That's should have pissed off Mind Flayer captain.
Yeah, no, I learned.
Yeah. I don't remember how I took 5 damage. It was probably I probably left it at 5 short from when we did the battle.
Someone punched me in the face. I need to take damage. I haven't taken any damage, and I can't regain my sorcery points in the way I want unless I'm recovering HP from hit dice. Jeez, the fuck out of it. Someone just poked me for a damage.
There you go.
There you go,
Someone
buddy.
struck me in the mouth.
There you go.
Okay, so You take so Jack and 17 both punch you at the same
Oh, you
time
sons of
for 11 points of punching damage.
I needed fucking one of you, you assholes.
So they just both come up and just whoop it. One
What?
goes
Oh,
high,
yeah.
one goes low.
I kind of turned to 17 and go, oh, you were doing it. Well, yeah, Jinx, you owe me a soda.
I'm assuming the 17 hits Brother Nero without his armor.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, so
yeah.
yeah, you definitely take 11 points of blood.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh, look at
Like, you
17
sons
got
of
6
bitches.
points.
You sons of
Yeah.
bitches.
Brother Nero's like bleeding from his nose now.
Oh my
Brother
god.
Neil will remember that.
Okay,
You
the
asked us
blood,
to.
I
nose-
one of you too.
the nosebleed just blends into the wine stains
Right.
all over the front of your outfit.
I love how we decided to continue this train wreck tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. It's going
gonna
so
get-
well.
We're gonna get through this one way or
No,
another.
we're all dead.
I
One of the
think
two.
Well, if you wait the 2 weeks, though, you're gonna forget all the things that you learned now, and then you stumble even harder.
How can we stumble harder? Tell me. You tell me how we can stumble harder at this. Like, oh, I thought you guys would blow through this. Now I got all this other stuff.
So I spend some sorcery points to convert them to a spell, and then using my Bloodwell vial can regain sorcery points when I regain HP from a short rest. Which now I have to spend at least 2 hit die, you penises.
I was overzealous. Jack wanted to hit Brother Nero.
Short rest button.
Hey, at least we did unarmed strikes.
Yeah, I didn't use the
Well, of
poison
course.
dagger.
That'd have been funny. You wanted me to kill you?
The dagger coated in wyvern.
You sort out your short wrist shit and what you're doing.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
There you go. Look at that 9. Actually, I took 11. Fuck.
Well, you said you had to spend hit dice, right?
Oh.
You got plenty of them. You're fine.
Oh yeah.
Well, you have at least 12.
Oh. Yeah. Well, we're listening in to, kind of time out when we can make our way out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm attuned to the thing, the necklace. Hey Zoja, as much as I don't like it, but I have to.
Getting sack.
I'm going to spin.
We should not put our armor on until we're in the tunnel behind the hearth as well. So that we don't have the stealth penalties of getting to the hearth.
That's a good idea.
I like that you think that you don't need stealth after you get.
Well, at least we can get into the hearth and then, go from there. But getting to the hearth sneakily from upstairs. Clink, 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 clink. Fuck, 17 is just armor.
And
Yep.
Zoja's an elephant, and
Once
The-
you put your
like
armor
thunderous
on
walk.
too, you no longer blend in as a guest because now you're a dude wearing them.
Yeah. That's why I got like this really nice stretch shirt.
I would definitely be sure you're ready to never see people again. Like when you go to put that stuff on, or else you're just gonna be like, look at me! I'm an intruder. Okay, so you guys, if you're trying to get down to the dining room, yep, you guys can. You guys
Is
spend
there
enough
a
time listening
bag
in.
icon I can put on my token?
No, we do not have a bag. Unfortunately, I'll say you guys can manage to sneak past the guards easily enough. Oh, but you all in the dining room.
There's still a waiter.
Yeah, you ain't.
Kill it.
Oh, he didn't do anything.
Pokey pokey.
Yep. You guys, you head down the stairs. One of you kind of like starts to kind of go down the stairs casually, do, and then Jack makes like the bird whistle sound again.
Where is that goddamn bird? It's
Bird's in the
inside
house now.
Fuck.
Yeah, how hard does it get a bird out of a house?
Yeah.
Just use oven mitts. My dad did it once.
So yeah, you guys are able to kind of duck into the dining room quickly, close the door behind you. You can hear footsteps, guard footsteps patrolling around outside, the occasional softer footstep of maybe the help or something. So yeah, for now you seem to be alone. Yes.
Brother Nero.
Is there a fire in it still?
Is it that hearth there? This one?
I think it's this one.
Yes, the big old one, the big old boar head over the top of it.
Yeah.
Well, you imagine it's
makes
probably
sense.
not in the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I pull one of the? Or no, I think 17 beat. You're gonna pull one of the toss 17, I assume.
No, I was actually gonna check out the armors on the other side.
Start running my hands over stuff.
I'm gonna try to pull. I'm gonna try to
you
pull one
give
of the
me-
tusks. Is what I'm gonna do.
Why don't you guys give me investigation checks with advantage? You know for certain there's a secret passage back.
The 24 is pretty good.
'Cause,
Four is
I'll
pretty
roll
good.
a 10 and a 1.
18s.
Gonna say I'm still in a bag.
Jimmy pokes
It's
her
not
head up.
safe.
Pokes her head out of the bag, looks around, huh? And then
Oh,
back
there it
in.
is.
Like a meerkat. Yeah, so 17 goes over, he starts filling with the suit of armor, and he kind of like rotates like the head, fiddles with the arms, and then eventually he does something. And yep, you hear a click, and you find that you're able to kind of you feel that the fireplace kind of releases from the wall, and you're able to slide it forward.
Oh
And,
yeah.
like just enough to like slip in behind it. You're basically able to slide it straight forward, creating a gap between the back of it and the wall, like probably like a 2 foot, 3 foot gap at the most, and you're able to just kind of very tight fit for Zoja, but you're able to
Suck
kind of
it in.
just squeeze on past it.
Couldn't have had all that
into the-
fucking cake, should you?
The cake
Well, she
didn't
purged.
do this.
She purged it all.
Yeah, but it's the
She
thought
binge and
process.
purged.
No. Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Zoja now has a eating disorder flaw on her character.
Oh.
Oof.
I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat.
also
Don't be
gives
quoting
the,
fat bastard over here.
Now the real question is, do you leave the fireplace? The fireplace is pretty, like the gap behind it's pretty inconspicuous. You'd have to kind of like really go around the armor to even see that there's a gap there. Are you gonna leave it open, or do you want to like pull it back closed?
Is there
Pull
a
it back.
lever on this side?
You can open it freely from this side.
Okay, yeah, then let's pull it back.
Yeah, I think that's a better option, just to
Really?
be safe.
Partially close it.
No, better do
the whole
thing.
Yeah.
All or nothing? Yeah.
Downstairs you go. Oh, you were heading. The whole point was to head. You were going downstairs to where the vault was.
To then go back up to the bedroom.
You were going to his room for sure.
Yeah, but we're going
Yes.
through the vault to do it. Yeah.
So I don't have to fucking take you downstairs. We're
Oh,
not
where'd we
standing.
go? Oh, there we are.
You're in the secret room. You're in what could have been Seraphina's bedroom.
I
Let's just make it
honestly,
even more
when,
creepy and disturbing.
when Nero and 17 came in here, I am found out about it. I'm surprised that he didn't put me in here shackled up as his personal I'll
Slave.
do whatever I
Definitely.
want
If
to.
you did not have companions here, he might have.
Yeah.
But the fact that if you just all of a sudden disappeared like that and your friends be like, "Hey, where's Jane go?"
Yeah.
Like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Who's Jane?
Invest in
So-
my giant.
Where if he like kicks her off the property, and then he'd be like,
Makes
"I
a
kicked her off the
spectacle of
property."
it. Yeah, true.
So it's if you had been here like alone, kind of like Remy is, that you would imagine that she is, then your fate might have been a little darker than just getting kicked out.
I'm assuming everyone puts on their armor and gets in
This would be a good point to put it on.
battle-ready positions.
Yep. Equip my shield since I never technically took off my armor, but yeah. Equip my glaive. Wrong character.
Giving
My
up.
glaive. It's mine.
My glaive is better.
No, because mine actually does damage.
Oof.
Wow.
Shots.
Wow.
You've seen her spreadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Well, considering her
have not.
last dragon encounter, yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, but that was some really good rolls.
Is
with
she?
the special
Are
mod.
you separating the damage from the buff of the Dragon Slayer though? Because that could like artificially inflate
Not really any
your
reason
average.
to. Yeah, but that's also part of her damage. That
Mm-hmm.
She does damage to extra damage to dragons.
Yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't have a lightning tongue glaive. Are you separating the lightning damage, right?
So what doing?
Armoring up and
Casting mage armor on myself.
Yep.
Yep. I assist anybody that needs assistance, so with their armor and whatnot.
Same.
So,
That probably me.
yep.
listening at the edge of the secret behind the bookshelf. See if I can hear voices or anything.
I'm just gonna say you hear nothing, even without a perception. Even if you made a stellar perception check, you don't hear anything.
I don't hear any voices. Maybe he's not here. Maybe he's asleep.
Chap, go take a look.
We pop it open from the side.
Yep. How do you do that?
Yeah. So is there a lever or?
Nope. Because this is
Oh no! Wait!
Oh god. There's no way to get to the other side.
Well, that is a pickle, isn't it?
If someone could
No.
only face step through, perhaps.
Yeah. See.
Well, you need to be able to see the other side to face step through.
Yeah. I
There's
know
no
what's
peephole
on
or
the other
anything in
side.
here of any kind.
What?
Give me an investigation check. Anybody that wants to sniff
I'll
around.
roll a
You
d20.
know what? Sure, because all my other
21.
rolls have been stellar.
Seraphina,
stellar roll.
Seraphina realizing what this room is far better than these other four has extra motivation to find a way out of it.
Attracts.
Personally understands exactly what this room is for. Yeah, you see like there's a very thin crack, like very, very thin. It's too thin for you to really see, but you figure that like if someone was like really adept at using like the type of tools that like a thief might have, they might be able to kind of like jimmy the mechanism.
Oh, so
and
we're
kinda
hooped.
pop this
I
thing
got
open.
you. I got you. We're hooped. Let's leave, guys.
Did you buy thieves' tools, Jimmy?
Wrong character.
Wrong.
Jack, get over here.
I
Or wherever it would be.
start
yes,
jimmying the
somewhere
lock
around here.
in more ways than one.
Wow.
It's way over by Nero, but that's fine.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, well, I was like, okay.
Hi, sorry,
That's right. No, yeah, I was gonna making fun of you, but I forget you aren't the one who was
was
in
here.
You weren't the one that has been in this room before.
Yep.
Sleight of
Give
hand.
me sleight of hand. You attempt to kind of jam your thieves' tools in and jimmy this mechanism. 20's pretty good.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you after a couple of minutes of just kind of like fiddling around and pulling at things, you finally manage to kind of pull a catch, and the bookcase slides aside, revealing the bedchamber of Ernest App.
Stealthily peek around the corner?
Question mark?
You see Ernest sleep in his bed.
Yeah, I do.
Seraphina gets the thought of just murdering him
Revenge.
right now, but she holds back. Not that kind of person.
I tighten the string on the bag.
I will stealthily kind of cut the corner to see if there's a guard like inside the door guarding, perhaps. There. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Door's closed and locked. Well, you don't know if it's locked or not, but
We
I mean,
uh, 17.
you would imagine it's. You would
17,
imagine it's
get
probably
a
locked.
get a hit of that wand. What is Ma'am, I'm sus of like magical protections
Oh, you cast a knife. Is there a verbal component to detect magic?
on a wand.
You have to cast the spell using the same verbal somatic thing. It doesn't just very quietly and silently happen.
It's kind of hard to discern.
There,
Yeah,
there
There's
is.
a burble. Yeah.
It's easy to discern because there's a big V on the spell.
No, I just meant if we were casting it with the rod. It
Doesn't matter.
doesn't. Yeah, no, I'm just saying it.
It's as if you're casting the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you do know it's cast and detect magic won't be pretty loud.
Oh, not necessarily. You can quietly cast it into the rod.
Well, no, Nero could quietly cast it into the rod using subtle spell.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason subtle spell
You
exists.
have to
Otherwise, magic is loud and fancy.
I'll hold my hand out. Can I see that, please?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, wrong attachment.
Yeah, you can have that one back. Why is it vibrating?
I got excited. I'm sorry.
I will use one sorcery point to cast a spell without any somatic or verbal components, utilizing subtle spell.
Detect magic up.
Yeah, upon like cutting the corner and all that too, after seeing them kind of huddle around a wand and for some reason see Brother Nero grab one of 17's props, Jack is confused for a moment and then kind of hand gestures, you know, and come on in. And I want to approach like up to this point.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Sure.
As you guys are in a room with a sleepy man sleeping away.
Where I gotta get to.
It's a sleepy man, and especially after you decided to put all your big, loud, clangy armor back on before he went sneaking around through his bedroom.
Well, I'm fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I noticed I haven't moved.
Seraphina's fine.
I look at Brother Nero and I'm like, do you,
The desperate want of having his AC back made me kind of suspicious of choice to put all the armor back.
Jack kind of looks at Brother Nero and kind of gives the gesture. Do I, you know, give the kill him kind of gesture?
Well, I'm gonna try and stealth up as well with the wand to that 30-foot marker where I'll be able to detect anything in and around his bed. Could be an illusion of him. Could be
Stealth check
anything.
with disadvantage. This would be a great time for
No.
Why?
natural one.
No, it wouldn't. Okay, wait. I want to use my ability right now. Give it to Brother Nero. He has a 14.
You had to say it.
Yep.
To be fair, Coke started to interrupt it before
As I was
Yeah, well,
clicking.
before it showed up on my screen, so I
Yeah.
will give it to him. Like
I was
Brother
waiting-
Nero's like
Absolutely on
clinking
that.
and
I was thinking about this.
Jack just all of a sudden is like, shh, and he points to like a big clasp that's like unhooked on Nero's armor that's causing the armor to just bang around and clang around.
I'm quite adept at putting on my own.
What God?
I know that Bread 6 tells me otherwise.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Yeah.
He's noisy.
Yeah, so as you're
So what's your stealth? 5, so that gives you 19.
19.
So as you're kind of getting to this spot, Jack, you notice, and Nero, you probably see it as well. That there's a key with like a necklace just sitting on the bedside table.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are kind of just standing there, or as Nero is. Now I'm gonna keep calling him Reno because that's what it says on my fucking screen.
You put it there.
I did. As you guys are kind of getting to that point, you see that the key kind of starts to like rise up into the air, like something. It's like almost like an invisible line has like fish hooked it, and it's like levitating up.
Oh.
And then standing above like the bed frame.
Mm-hmm. There she is.
Where the
Dirty whore.
Remy,
See
where'd
her
you go?
invisible ass.
So a familiar-looking woman materializes out of thin air, basically with fishing rod, like fucking the key.
I wave at her.
As she's like bringing it up to grab it, she just looks at the two of you, and like she like puts her finger to her lips like shh, and points down at him. And like as she's kind of like reeling the key in with one hand, she's just kind of like holding like something out to like drop on his head. Basically, just like some coins. She holds out like a handful of like coins, just like over top of his head, like as if she's ready to just drop the coins on him and wake him up.
Oh.
Dirty.
Insurance policy again.
Well, she's no dummy. She's a veteran at this.
Hmm.
Does she have the key, or is it still in the air?
It's kind of like dangling from a rope, like a couple of feet, like beside her hand.
Mage hand isn't gonna work. She's gonna yank it, and it's gonna pull the fucking mage hand.
Yeah, if you had the invisible mage hand, that would be different. But yeah.
Oh, even if she feels
Mage hand
resistance
is
on it.
also a verbal spell too. You could subtle spell it, but she's gonna see the thing floating on.
Oh yeah, she's gonna see it. Just
Yeah.
even if it appears right beside, the whatever.
She kind of looks at the two of you like sort of a weird kind of like and kind of cocks her head to the side like, what now? You like silently, she kind of looks at you as if she's saying, we seem to be in a stalemate. What do you want to do about this?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know that if
Okay.
this guy wakes up, like the whole fucking place is coming down on your head.
Yep.
Because he's just gonna wake up screaming and like, and everyone's just gonna rush in to help him.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go for this play.
I mean, sure, you might be able to finish him off before then, but like once he's screamed out, you won't be able to stop the deluge of people coming to get you.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna.
You can't even see with a straight
I
face.
can't.
No, we can't.
I look at her and I kind of give a hand gesture, a positive one, probably thumbs up. I'm gonna go to Brother Nero. I'm gonna get behind him.
As you make one step towards him, she shakes her head like no, and the hand like with the coins kind of starts to like tip towards him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I stop. Like, whoa. Like, I freeze in the most like Jack Sparrow, one leg, and kind of like, okay, I'm gonna stay right here.
Remy ain't having none of your shit.
No. She trusts me though. I persuaded her.
You think she trusts you?
He was leading you on from the very beginning.
Of course.
Yeah, look how like easy of a foil that is. Like he walked into this place
we made it
screaming,
easy for her.
bat your eyes and manipulate me, and I'll fucking help you do whatever you want. He had Jack pegged from the moment he stepped into this place. Like, there's my mark. Look at him. Man walking here wearing that. He's got Mark written all over his face.
Fuck if I know what to do.
Yeah. You're gonna get us all killed.
Just kind of shrugs at you, like, Gee.
Can I throw my poison dagger at her?
Do you really think that's a good idea?
No.
Where's her body gonna fall if it works?
No, okay, you're right. I don't know what
Do
to
you
do.
think the poison
I don't
dagger-
know what to do,
Do you
guys.
think the poison
This whole
dagger's gonna
session
kill
and
her?
this whole heist has been so fucking crazy. I don't know what to do.
So
Kevin,
she-
to answer your question, absolutely I don't. But I was just adding something to his logic that was a little bit flawed.
So she will, being a thief, I imagine Jack is proficient in thieves' cant.
Yes.
So she will start kind of signing stuff in thieves' cant to Jack, so he can kind of like whisper it.
Yeah, I reply whatever needed.
She'll basically tell you the deal still stands. Help me get the eye. I take the eye, and I have the keys. Let me take the eye, and I will still give you your cut. You can split it with your friends how you see fit.
Oh shit. You know, I don't see another way. Okay.
I hate playing a goody two shoes. This is bullshit.
Can I tell in Thieves Can't, is she being honest about that? Considering she's been deceptful now, I want to know if
Be inside check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is she
that's a tough
signing?
one.
Is she signing
Well, you-
truthfully?
Well, I mean, you know that she
Is
she's
a
like,
snake in the
"Eh,
grass?
Maybe. She basically tells you with sign language, you like basically points at you, Jack. It's like you, me, alone. Go get it. Your friends stay here, and then we'll handle this after. She does. She kind of makes it clear that she doesn't trust the 5 of you, like following her down to the vault, crowding around her.
Or
Like,
she doesn't know I'm here.
That's true. 4. She doesn't know Seraphine is hiding in the bag.
Well, I don't think there's any other way, so I Thieves Can't, in all honesty, kind of finally just been like, deal. And kind of put myself in a position of like,
Do you tell Brother Nero what you're doing? Oh, hey, Brother Nero says Brother Nero now.
I was gonna say Reno all night too.
After doing that, I look at Brother Nero and I go,
Don't speak your hand, bullshit.
can I whisper? Oh, man, I fucking whisper. Is he close enough that I whisper he would hear but not wake up the guy?
You could whisper to Nero quiet enough that he would
I
hear.
whisper to Nero, she wants to make the same deal. But we have to, you have to put down your
And
arms.
she's saying that you, like, her and Jack only down to the vault to go get this thing. She doesn't want to be
Yep.
crowded
And
upon by a bunch of thugs.
it's 100,000 gold.
I fucking hate that.
I'm like,
Part of me wants to just go Nova on her ass. The other part wants to fucking smush her against the wall with Bigby's hand that she'll probably teleport out of.
will she though?
That's the question.
I still have a 1.
Anyone-
I
anyone.
still have a 1 at my disposal that I will
Doesn't
drop
matter.
at a
You don't
second.
You don't need a roll. You don't need a roll for a Cape of the Montebank or Face Step.
Yeah, that's
or
true.
Misty Step or
Yeah.
Vortex Warp or Teleport or any of your bullshit teleportation spells. We are over the coals.
Yeah, we are.
She knows it.
She metaphorically has us by the balls.
She doesn't know the extent of why you want this thing or why you're trying so hard to get it or anything like that. But she
'Cause I'm
knows
looking-
where she's got an advantage. Press.
My immediate thought is like, you know what? Let her have it. Evil bullshit. Get it out of here. We need it, not for us, for Wavy, a ride in the multiverse, in the astral sea.
You could buy your own Spelljammer for 100,000 gold.
I kind of signaled to her back in Thieves' Camp that I'm trying to convince Brother Nero that he's having a hard time. But
She taps her wrist in the TikTok, time's a waste in kind of motion.
Jack was like, Brother Nero, let's let it go.
He throws his hands up. It's like, whatever, man. Fuck. Fucking hate this game. Fucking bullshit. Give me fucking Romulus and I'm slaughtering this room right now. Give me fucking any other character I've ever played. Listen to Goody Two Shoes. Fine. He just throws his arms.
Upon
like,
seeing your distress, I Thieves' Camp to her. Reluctantly, he does agree.
oh, my balls in a salad juicer. It ain't right.
And then I Thieves' Camp. What do you want me to do?
She basically just put like, you, me, Bolt.
Okay. Thieves' Camp back. Do I meet you there?
She will basically. She also probably Thieves' Camp you like your word that it'll just that your friends aren't going to grab me. She's gonna make a. She's gonna stare you down for a big old insight check.
I could do something fucking.
She realizes that she's got to basically go past. Zojo's big old elephant head is sticking out of the secret passage by the bookcase. Hello.
Oh my god, I have a fuck. I could make her one that failed the fucking insight and we could go for it.
She's already rolled it.
Okay.
Too late for that.
I say it reluctantly, and I be honest, and I go, you have my word, to make it more believable, and it's the truth.
She puts her puts like the gold coins back in her pocket, and with like the grace and nimbleness of a cat, just kind of walks along this thing, and kind of whoop, hops down and just tiptoes towards you all in the bookcase.
If she tiptoes past me, I follow, and I'm assuming a stealth check for me.
Yep.
Oof.
Stealth check for Brother Nero too. Mr. Kling Clang.
It's telling me to do it with a that doesn't make sense. It is disadvantage, but it's the immediate option is telling me to do it at a flat roll, which is not right. Yeah. Oh.
16 is pretty good.
Oh,
Yep,
you guys can natural fucking 20. God damn it.
You guys can basically get back in the room and. Oh. So sorry to do business like this, John. You're a nice guy, but you understand how it is.
Well, I'm sure Remy isn't your name, and I'm sure we can cut to shit and know that John isn't mine.
Well, what is your name then?
Jack. Captain Jack Marrow.
Your name is Jack, but you called yourself John.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're not. And you're not a redhead.
She doesn't really say anything else, but it's like, well, all right, Jack. You and I have a vault to go crack open. I trust that your friends are going to keep to that agreement and wait here.
Yes.
Seraphina gets out of the bag and she's.
She stifles a scream.
Stands
Like,
there.
there's a person in that bag.
Is that Jane? Jane, how did you get back? Not even going to ask. And why are you wearing like a weird, like a gas mask thing over you? I don't want to know. All right, Jack, let's get this grisly business over with.
One moment, madam.
Any moment, the old fool might wake up and realize his stuff is missing, and I would, if when he does, I would prefer to be as far away from this building as humanly possible.
If possible, before we go forward to the vault, I don't want anything to happen to me. Can I have one key and you have the other, and we can open it together?
Yeah, we do have to open it together. I do not have the wingspan to turn both keys at the same time.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, but take one of the keys and go to the vault with her.
Down the vault. So you guys fling open the secret passage. Hey, look, it's Brother Nero and
Nero and 17.
And 17.
I can't see over there. There we go.
The other two.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
And Remy.
This is some bullshit.
So yeah, she hands you a key and goes over to the other side of the door. All right, on 3, Jack. 1, 2, 3.
One moment, Remy. I have a question. How do I know?
And the words go
if it is not what number 3 comes after, I'm not sure I want to hear it.
I know this is flirting and foreplay, but how do I know you won't just leave me high and dry again? I need more.
You don't. That's the part that makes it exciting. Look, you may not believe this, but I am not all
So
that bad
done
of
with
a
this.
person. I have no ill will towards you and your friends. There's just it is all business. And if we can conduct this business in a way that we all win, then I'm all for that.
You have no reason to keep your word and give me the gold, though.
I do not need that much gold. My share is more than enough.
Do I feel like that's truthful?
Give me an insight check.
Because it's going to determine a lot.
Thing.
That one.
Well, she seems like she's telling the truth, as far as you can tell.
Okay, all right. Do the countdown again, and I will turn it right the perfect time.
Are you going to do it this time?
Yes.
I don't want to just turn one. And...
So pooch, are we gonna sit up here and do nothing about this?
What
1,
else are we supposed to
2,
do?
3.
3.
Turn.
Stop them. We get that fucking keys.
Mr. Good Guy, Brother Nero.
Yeah, I
Fuck
just-
this bridge.
that's- I
Fucker,
can't-
fucker,
that's-
fucker.
I'm hoping someone else will take that loot. that
Oh
isn't me,
my
'cause
god!
Not willing to do it.
Holy shit, there's so much gold!
I take it you've never been in a vault before. Jack?
Not of this magnitude.
Yes. Well,
Patience, Nero, patience. When they
let us
come back
it must be
out.
around here somewhere. And she's kind of like looking at things, looking around. She's very like carefully, like she's like not touching anything. She's gonna hover hand and stuff and like looking.
Yeah, I want to be like careful, like not to walk on the rugs. And
Oh yeah, you saw she just kind of walked right over the rug.
yeah, I'm still being cautious. Oh my god. Holy shit, this vault is full of so much gold. Like, can I tell how much is here? Like roughly, like what am I seeing?
Oh yeah. You see, well, it's probably not as like opulent as quite as this. It's not like gold just piled in a giant ass pile. But yeah, you see lots of tables with money and jewels and stuff sorted out a lot nicer than this. But oh yeah, there's lots of money, lots of treasure in here. Lots of ill-gotten gains, probably.
A little bit.
And you hear behind you, Jack, I'm very sorry. And
Nope.
you
Roll
feel a
one.
spherical object.
One!
Not that she's gonna do.
I'm running
I'm not
it!
gonna roll anything.
Okay, so she has advantage. Didn't really see this coming. And she's doing something behind you. So one of her
one of her dies is going to be a 1.
The higher one.
Does a 22 hit your AC?
Okay, hold on. I have the cloak, which gives her disadvantage. So it was a flat roll when I gave her a 1.
True.
Yep.
Very true.
I will also say that you have to see the person.
Not for the
I did say she came up behind you, and she.
What for the?
Which is why she had
the
advantage.
cloak is just a thing.
The cloak is just a thing.
No, but so he can't use the 1. She still gets
he can't
disadvantage
see,
to
can't
cancel
see.
out her advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll keep the 1.
21 versus AC.
21 hits.
So yeah, you feel a spherical object kind of like push into your back, and all of a sudden, metal bands shoot out and wrap you
Oh
up,
my god!
as something Luke knows very well. You used it a couple of sessions ago as an iron ball binding or whatever.
Yeah.
You just feel yourself just instantly just wrapped up like a mummy with these iron bands, and you kind of fall over, and you look to see her kind of standing over you, with the eye in its jar, kind of just like clutched under one arm.
Do we hear clank, clank, clank as he falls wearing all that iron?
Oh God, no.
They're way below us. We're not where we are on the map. We're upstairs still.
Yeah, you're upstairs.
In the passageway just outside of his room.
So let's put this here. So yeah, you see her her hair, like as she kind of look at you, her dress seems to kind of melt away, and her hair kind of seems to darken until a leather-clad brunette elf maiden, kind of just in sort of like a nice like leathery thief outfit, is now standing above you, clutching the eye. Like, I do apologize, Jack, but I believe I'll be taking this. And she kind of starts heading for the door, and just Romalia, by the way, Romalia Haventree.
Sons of bitches.
And as she's heading for the door, all of a sudden there's just a massive explosion that seems to come from the west. The whole house just rocks from this huge boom.
What?
Oh no!
You guys feel it from below you. Jack, you and Romalia feel it coming from the west.
He sabotaged the drug lab.
It seems like, yeah, it probably seems to have been coming from the drug lab.
Or it just had like a, drug labs explode sometimes kind of mishap.
And she's kind of stunned, like, what did you do? And she looks at you, like, what did you do?
I wanted to
Jack's in trouble.
I want to deceive her and kind of just like kind of smirk and giggle like you'll see, love.
Sure, give me a deception check.
I'm
guessing, do the rest of you come running down the stairs?
The 4 of us, all haste.
Sure. Yeah, he's like in the middle of lying about this by the time you guys hit the bottom of these stairs. What? This did not have to go this way. What? Yeah, you guys see what looks like Remy, except now she's got brown hair and like leather outfit.
You were a brunette, you bitch.
Here we go.
Did you tell all of us about that? I don't
No,
remember.
just
Yeah.
Zoja.
Just
I think.
Zoja and Jack, I think.
No,
Yeah, you also see that her
Oh,
pin,
no. Yeah,
her
you told us it
introduction
all in the
pin
bathroom.
has a giant harp instead of the. She's basically very clearly wearing a Harper's emblem on her chest now instead of the pin that you were given when you got here, or the pin that you used to get in. She's like, "Well, this is awkward." And
So-
you hear screaming and fighting. Actually, but you don't hear scream. You do actually no, you do hear screaming, but it's not like you hear like the like angry screaming from like brigandy kind of guys in the past the steel door to the west of you. And she's like, "Well, this is awkward." And she face steps over to the door and throws it open and starts trying to make a run for it. And it's gonna be time to roll for initiative.
Woo!
Where'd you run to?
She face stepped over. Zoja can still see her.
Oh.
She face stepped over to the door and flung it open to the drug lab, and it'll be time to roll for initiative. Because you see Romalia Haventree with the Eye of Vecna clutched under her arm. Jack, bound by iron bands of binding, lying on the floor of the vault.
Does he get one saving throw and then he can't save again? And like, if we try to get them off, there's no save after that?
I have an idea. I have an idea that give me the best possible
basically,
chance.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I remember that correctly.
Each person gets like one attempt at breaking them out for 24 hours.
I'm gonna use. I think I'm gonna use my Well of Secrets to give me like an advantage on that to go because I know
it's a spell, right?
No, it's an item.
It's a magic item.
No, it's some. Oh.
Exact same thing that Callum got wrapped up in. I think it was Callum.
No, was
Somebody got wrapped up in.
somebody got wrapped up in one of those a couple weeks ago.
It was me.
Yep.
It was you. It was a melee character. I know that.
It was the fighter, Kralum.
Yeah, and then everybody tried to get me out, and nobody could get me out.
Nobody could get you out.
Yep. Make a rain. Blah 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 blah. On a hit, the target is restrained until you take a bonus action to speak the command word again to release it. A creature,
strength.
including the one restrained, can use an action to make a strength check to break the iron bands. On a success, the item is destroyed. The restrained creature's free.
Restrained gives you disadvantage on your check as well, I think. No, it's dexterity.
If the check
Only
fails, any
dexterity.
further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed.
Yeah.
It's a strength check too, and I'm not
might
very
not.
strong. Oh God.
Oh, I'm quite strong.
Yeah, you
Finally
might need to save me
pause
17.
Gala music. You can go to fucking.
Oh.
Chaser, I'll
I
get
can
Jack.
finally use Pocket Bard.
Ooh.
I've been using the same loop of Gala music, the same 1 hour loop all day.
That's what we've been doing.
Yeah. So Romalia needs to be in here. These things need to be in here. These things need to be in here.
God. You know, I knew
God, I gave.
I
you
knew the
those.
betrayal was coming, but man, oh man, it still hurt.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I had the Iron Bands of Binding betrayal like queued up, ready to go. I'm glad I was able to still pull it off.
If I was looking at
I'm just
her,
happy
it
to
would have been over.
I'm just happy to see that I was right and that she has some sort of teleport bullshit.
Yeah.
She's an elf.
I was-
elf mage
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I'm just glad I keep my one for now, because I'm still gonna use that when it counts. Because fucking
And a Bigby's hand grappled her.
Oh.
She's just gonna teleport out of it.
Brother
So
Nero's on a
it's
mission
level
now. Oh my God.
Okay. These guys, I'm just gonna make them all go at the same time. And these things are just gonna live.
Holy shit.
I don't know
Of
why.
course she rolled a 20. What is this? Is some Remy bullshit. Oh my God. What was her?
It's all Dex.
Go tell me how you feel.
God,
Who hurt you?
I feel like I am in my character am right now. Like I feel legless and restrained.
Oh yeah.
Would-
She's going to.
Wait. Before we came down, would we have taken our weapons out as well?
Oh, jeez. Well, yeah.
with a giant explosion.
Yeah, you probably would have like drawn your weapons, I guess.
So also too, when she ran past me, would I have
She
been
didn't
able to
run
get a
past you,
reaction?
She teleported. She faced.
Oh, she also came within range of me.
No,
'cause I
you
have-
came within range of her.
Yeah.
All right.
I see you fishing.
She got
Don't
some.
catch no
try.
fish unless you cast a line.
She got some plot armor bullshit.
You would. By the time you were also down here, you didn't really know what was going on until she basically pew on the other side of you. It's like, see you fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, ah, nuts.
That's fair.
Blam.
So on her turn, she can move, and she can be like, "What the fuck is going on out here?" He is going to fire a spell off at this thing, and she's gonna kill this thing. That's fucking point.
See, we got 3 things not going for us. The guards and everybody upstairs. Jack over there blocked.
The one that could chase her
and
down.
This chick running away. This chick running away.
Oh my god!
Thing.
It is Jack's turn.
Fuck. Can I hold my action to do the dash action if 17 can break me out?
Yes.
Because I'm tempted to try, but
It'll be the only thing you can do. Like
Why don't
once
you- Why don't you just try and break out? Because if you get out, you can use your cunning action to dash.
that is true. All right, so you know what? I'll give it a whirl. Let's go. Let's strength saving throw.
Yeah. Does restrain
buddy.
give you? Unfortunately, my DM.
Restrain
Yeah.
just gives you dex saves.
Yeah, it's just dex save disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't have any
No
inspiration.
speed.
I don't have any inspiration, do I?
Nobody does.
No, they've all been spent. I spent the last one today.
Do I waste Well of Souls on this?
Yeah, so you won't have
Or
disadvantage.
Well of Secrets?
What's your strength?
My strength is shit. It's 0. It's
You're probably hooped either way. You burn it now, you might not have the opportunity
that's
to
what.
use it for
That's
anything.
exactly what I'm like. And considering our evening, it's like, do I just?
He can roll a natural 20.
You're good.
He could. His strength's not a negative, so there's still a chance. Actually, you know what? Even if his strength was negative, I'd give it to him on a natural 20. I would give it to him on the crit.
All right, here we go,
That'd be
boys. We
fair.
live and die by the dice. I'm not even looking.
Jack just kind of rolls around like, it's like he's trapped in a blanket. Like, help me. I can't get my sleeve off. He's rolling around.
That is my turn.
Serafina.
I'm no help to Jack, so
Serafina ain't gonna break my out.
Go!
my strength is even worse.
Serafina's like,
Go
put him
get
in the
her!
bag. Put him in the bag.
I'm gonna move down to here.
Oh God.
You see,
Uh,
when you get to there, I mean, you've never seen this room before, but you see
Nope.
like smoke and ash and that kind of billowing out from a giant ass hole that's been blown in the wall here. From the outside in.
So it's all rubble, like all down.
Yeah, it looks like something blew its way into this room from outside of it. And there's this
okay.
massive gaping hole like in the side here. And that seems to be where Ramalia is heading to. She seems to be like, oh look, and a way out. Score. Actually, she should have added. Well, I'll add core later. If he realizes what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I know I typed it, but I just wanted to roll just to see to make myself feel better because I'm so stressed.
I can attempt to try and stop her for now.
I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed.
All bars are gone now. I'm gonna cast Mental Prison to her. Wisdom saving.
Go, Serafina. Do it, Jim Jam.
She is going to cast Counterspell.
Counterspell her counterspell. No, you can't. It's a reaction.
It is a reaction, but it's a leveled spell.
That's true.
Trying to think of what she would. She would. She would cast it as a 6th level spell.
It is a 6th level spell, so
She's gonna burn a 6th level slot to counterspell your counterspell, or to counterspell your spell properly. She will have done the quick mental math of like, what do I have prepared? What is the most useful here of these spells on my list? Okay, fuck it. Goodbye, 6th level slot. As she feels something intruding on her mind. She just kind of waves your spell away as she's making a run for it. She's like, I still respect you, girl power.
Seraphina could scream, I took a dick for that king! Give me that eye!
Molly's basically
I'll I think I have the movement to get to at least there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me. Attempted to cast and
Got screwed over.
well, they're near.
Oh, God.
yep.
Looking through my spells, trying to figure out any way I can use shit outside the box. He's gonna turn and start running.
Like, it'd be really nice if you guys targeted the whoever's blew their way in here and secured our escape. Not just mine, but your own. Just a penny for your thoughts.
10.
I'm one of the
20.
good guys.
I feel like Brother
Trust me.
Nero is not in a negotiating mood.
Brother Nero would know the Harpers are good guys. I will say everybody but 17 give me a history check. 17 can give me a history check at disadvantage.
Fuck off, dude. I've rolled
Brother Nero's like, no, your history.
2 or 3 natural ones and a 0 tonight.
Well, that's a fucking waste. It's still a 2020, but I mean,
17, like, sort of 17 and Seraphina, especially Seraphina knows, like what did you? Oh, Ramalia Haventree. Yeah, she's one of the like leaders of the Harpers.
I knew
Was part
the
of the
name.
count. Was Seraphina's like, yeah, she was part of the Council of Waterdeep, part of the Lord's Alliance. She represented the Harpers against the tyranny of dragons.
When Kevin said the
Tiamat.
name, I'm like, are you serious?
I've
The
known
same
this
woman
for
who,
several weeks now because I
the
found
woman
out
that,
through fucking True Sight.
The woman that fucking essentially sent your dirty paladin, your dirty plant-based paladin with you on TOA that Alex played. The woman who swooped in and came to your guys' rescue in Omu when you finally got out of the tomb.
So angry right now.
And she is just as clever at you guys at coming up with an alias. Her name's Ramalia, and she called herself Remy.
Oh,
Yep, right.
God.
Yep.
Why she didn't say anything? So she didn't say anything else. It's like, oh, you called yourself Jack when you called yourself John when your name is Jack.
Oh, very inventive.
That's what she did.
Birds of the same
Yeah.
feather flock together. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Seraphina's like, oh yeah, she is one of the good guys. Oh yeah, she's stealing our eye, but she's one of the good guys.
Her wisdom's gonna be through the roof. My one trick here is to
Yeah.
use command and tell her to drop the eye. Command is one of my fucking cleric spells, so it uses my cleric DC, not my buffed sorcerer DC. Because this game is
Of course
stupid. I have access to both fucking spell trees due to being a divine soul sorcerer. That makes me sick. Ugh. And she's a fucking caster who just 6th level counterspelled. You're telling me she's not going to beat a DC 16? Right? I have 10 feet of movement left and a level 6 disintegrate burning a hole in my pocket with the knowledge that she can't counterspell it.
Oh my god.
You also know from Seraphina and from your own knowledge that
I rolled
she
fucking
is
natural
one of
one.
the
I don't know.
she's stealing the eye that you want, but she is a good guy, a good person, and is
Yeah.
you could probably recognize the name after Seraphina describes her to you. It's like, oh, this is a hero of the Sword Coast that stole
And-
this eye from us.
Yep, that we need.
Someone who has done far more good than Brother Nero.
Oh
ever has to the
my-
world.
Oh.
So now with that knowledge, he's more than welcome to disintegrate the fuck out of her. if he
Oh.
wants to, but there's going to be there might
was
be
never
some
on the table. Again, goody Nero's like, oh well, fuck, she got. So he's gonna cast Bigby's hand in front of
Catwoman, basically.
He's going to use the forceful hand trait of Bigby's hand. Because when you cast it, you can do one of a handful of things with it. Handful, get it?
Where the fuck my hand?
He's going to use forceful hand, which the hand attempts to push a creature within 5 feet of it in a direction I choose. Obviously, back towards us.
Color spray.
Like, you're not going anywhere. Not with that.
All right, we gotta take a peek. What's going on over
So
here?
What does what's
Hold
she got to
on.
roll to? So she's getting pushed.
And there's none of this damage. It's DC. Why didn't that put the whole thing in chat?
Oh
Wow.
no. I
Weird.
don't think it's not gonna matter what. So what happens to her? She rolled a 1.
Oh, well, she's going to be pushed 5 feet back.
Ah.
Ah.
I always get a chuckle when Kevin uses that reaction.
I would try to grapple her, but she's just going to step out of it.
Yeah.
So, like, it doesn't really matter what I do. The hand attempts to push a creature within 5 feet of it in the direction you choose. I have to make an athletics check with the hand strength, which is 20-something. Pushes the target up to 5 feet.
Yeah. Well, she failed her saving throw against it. So
Yeah.
you push her.
You
You
just
stopped her forward momentum.
He gets pushed 5 feet back. I get 10 more feet of movement. Something like that.
Like, perhaps
Like-
we could come to some sort of agreement. I could mail you a nice a present. Nice things. I can put in a good word for you with the Harpers.
That gold doesn't matter. We have a job to
Oh,
get that object.
Oh, there was no gold, to be fair.
Oh, good.
There never
Then we'll
was
be-
any gold.
We'll be fair with this as my big hand.
Did
Like
you
a
not
big,
pay? Did you not pay any attention to my very thinly veiled story that I made up about how I was stealing objects to turn them in and make sure that evil people couldn't get a hold of it? I made it as thinly veiled as I possibly could. You do remember her story was basically essentially exactly what she's trying to do here.
Yep. Yep.
You just
Literally, just like, here's
And-
my whole plan. Just
And the really
lay it
shitty
out.
part is that Coke was literally in the dark about the Harpers, and we were all just like, "Oh no!"
Harpers are good guys. They legitimately are good guys.
Yep.
But
So, some goons come wandering in through the big hole in the fucking thing. Goons.
Hi,
goons.
goons.
You see shirtless goons with big black charred handprints just pasted onto their
I
chest.
knew that's who that was.
yeah.
Looks like some of Char Blackhand's men have blown a hole into the side of the drug lab. From, who knows, perhaps the sewer system. Who knows what's
I
through that
can't
tunnel.
right now. This night, this whole session,
But,
this is
yeah,
just.
they come in. They are going to make checks to see if they do not happen to see Romalia with the eye clutched in her hands because there's a big 10-foot
There's a big fucking hand in the
big
way.
fuck off hand blocking it, and like this fucking hand's weird.
You're helping her indirectly, Brother Nero. Oh my.
This guy is gonna kind of come this way. This guy is gonna come this way with double move. This one here is just going to he's going to fucking pull out a crossbow and he's just gonna shoot this all the other like slave kind of people, they're all doing the point fingers, open mouth thing now that they were doing to Jack.
To the new people.
At this point, to Core. Core is well aware that there's some fucking shit going on in here. So Core is going to enter the initiative order at 16. You will get to go next round. Yeah, this was just going to shoot this commoner, this weird mentally enslaved commoner, and it's just thing goes right through her. Dead. That's all three of them. Take us to 17.
Okay.
Honestly, these things don't even need to be in the initiative
He'll
order,
run
they're not
down.
gonna do
Like,
anything.
he doesn't have a clue about Jack, does he?
You hear a screaming in the vault.
Yeah, you hear probably like screaming, crying. Jack
I get to the bottom of the stairs and I can see Jack, half a Jack, kind of writhing about.
Yeah, I would say
Soja.
he's definitely at this point, he's prone, struggling, trying to get this thing. Give him the old
On my way down the
marker.
stairs as Jack's having to decide. Soja, seems Jack's in trouble. I'll help Jack. So that was.
Oh, you get one attempt.
Well, not yet. He won't, because it's going to take him probably a double move to get to Jack.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, because that's
It's
seven.
an action to.
That's my
try to
35
break
feet
him.
to there. So.
You see, Jack is just wrapped up in iron bands, like a barrel.
I'm a bit stuck.
Jack, what have-
17.
What have you done?
I've
What have you done?
She's run off with me treasure. Is the rum okay, Savvy?
I guess we're gonna have to leave you here then, Jack.
No, get me out! Get me out!
I do appreciate her plan was to just leave Jack high and dry, like wrapped
Yeah,
up
for
in the
24 hours. I'm gonna be dead.
No,
She knew your friends were nearby. They'd come get you eventually.
You're not left in there for 24
Eventually.
hours. You can only repeat the attempt every 24 hours.
Yeah.
You are in there indefinitely until somebody breaks you out of there.
Well,
or
if you guys get him back to the ship, there's like 6 people on the ship that can each
Can
give it
all
a try.
try.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mr. Wiggles can do it.
We'll just
Oh,
roll
it all-
him down.
and it
the
goes
You're
street.
right
lucky.
inside
You're lucky
there.
she can't. You're lucky she can't teleport out of this place, because long range teleportation is not a thing that can be done in the house because of Jarmir's bullshit.
Yep. She'd be gone by now.
She would have been like, "See ya." Teleport back to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Was it
So she's-
only long range?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because she face stepped and so did Jimmy.
It's basically like anything that would like take you through the walls, like line of sight type of teleporting, like short range stuff like that is fine. But like trying to teleport, it basically all the walls are like lined with bullshit. Keep people from teleporting in and out of the place.
Man.
Anyways, that was 17's turn. Zoja.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
I get to play too?
Don't roll a 4. You get to play your
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go out on the floor.
If 17 fails, you gotta run back in there and try and get Jack free.
I'll drag him
You're
out.
You're the only
I
one
mean,
that...
17 could also, just throw Jack up over his shoulder. like
Don't
a
forget my
second
legs if you do, though.
Yeah, if you,
So,
if you
Ash-
take his legs off, think of how much lighter he'll be.
That's a good point.
You could reduce his weight by like 2/5, basically.
I'm gonna be on 17's back like the skeleton in Hellboy. Just stop.
I'm literally carrying you by one of the rings, like around your chest.
Yep.
I was thinking 3PO on Chewie's back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there you go,
works.
that
That
too.
works.
Yeah. With the legs like facing up, like
Yep.
tight,
Oh
strapped to his side.
What a mental
Holds up for
picture.
easy storage.
I'm a portable
I guess I'll
Jack.
just throw a javelin at Remy.
Wow. Everyone wants to murder.
I wonder why.
Poor
Stealing our
hero.
shit.
Hey, well, what about all the other people in here trying to steal your shit?
Yeah, they're not really in my view.
Oh,
Oh, what the?
God. What the fuck is happening tonight?
You just
Oh my
twirl this
god.
thing.
Oh my god.
12, unfortunately, is also not there. You huck a couple of javelins, you just like ducks and weaves. They're just sticking out of the big dude's hand.
God. I
Hero
can't
looking
take
at his
it.
own hands, like I'm glad that doesn't transfer through.
Yeah.
Right?
I wonder if Bigby can feel that. It is his hand.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Shower thoughts.
that's everything.
On Nero. Like, look,
Nice.
look,
Deep
Zoja,
thoughts with the deep.
no disrespect or anything. Like I know you're just doing what you have to do, but come on, please don't throw things at me. We're all on the same side. Just kind of. For all I know, you're the bad guys wanting to sell this to evil people or something. Yeah, Sheila's like, why do you even want this thing?
Yup.
I'm doing this for the greater good. What is your excuse?
We have a very intricate mission involving the High Council of Sigil. Now fuck off and give us our item.
Like, Sigil doesn't have a council. It's ruled by the Lady of Pain.
God damn
Everyone
it.
knows that.
It's Mordenkainen and fucking Tasha and... God damn it. Give us that fucking item, god damn it.
She's like, what? Mordenkainen? She kind of like does a double take. You're like, Mordenkainen? What? This is really not... these are the type of conversations we should have had earlier. Before you...
You're the one that ran.
We can continue them in peace if you wish afterwards.
Well... Problem is... she's gonna see...
Oh my god.
Where can she get to? Okay, so she's going to... fuck. She can't do that.
Jack gets
Oh, no,
jealous.
she can, because it's not supposed to
She's gonna
spell.
fuck.
My
I was
name's
thinking
Buck.
now
and
she's gonna phase step, not Misty step. Phase step is not a spell. So she's gonna cone of cold at basically everything in this fucking room. Especially the three bad guys. Your Big B's hand doesn't have it can't take damage or anything, can it?
Oh yeah, it's got HP and all that.
Okay, because
Oh,
she is going to essentially cone of cold just straight through your hand into these bad guys. You know what? She's gonna actually not try and hit the two commoners. She's gonna attempt to hit just the three of them and your hand. Cone of cold. Good blah.
I have a strength and a dexterity, so I
This
assume I can-
this is Constitution.
yeah, I
correctly?
don't think I can.
So she's going to injure all three of these guys. You're not going to kill any of them.
My hand is an object. Does your spell affect creatures or objects?
Good question. Coon of Cold.
Each creature.
Each creature. So, yeah, they just blast through the hand harmlessly.
An
Okay.
object with AC 20 and HP equal to my max.
Yep. Okay. These other three goons. Oh, you know what? I'm just giving them damage. I'm not actually rolling their saving throws. One of them actually does save. Waiver the dice. This guy here is going to take it. The other two are going to fail, and she's going to be like, well, that was less effective than I was hoping for. And she
Don't take this. You don't want to do this. We can
I-
talk still.
It's not really... I mean, this is not really conducive to talking at the moment. You seem to have... you've put a big hand in my way, and... she's going to... gonna attempt to bamf past it.
Can you see past it? It's translucent.
And she's going to start kind of climbing up on some of this rubble. And she's going to get to about here. And it's Coke's turn.
I wiggle and scream in despair in any way possible, aiding 17, and
You should probably let me go and help your poor friend Jack. He seems to be in quite a bit of distress.
I will always love you!
If you let me go, I'll mail you the password to undo the bans.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm assuming I can't retry, and
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's anything I can do, honestly. Not to.
Cry.
All right, Core's gonna fucking. He's like, what the fuck is going on here? What is that? He's gonna come out of here. What is going on? And he's just gonna charge in at this fucking guy here, and that's all he can do. Seraphina.
I am going to move in a little bit. And I'm going to cast Synaptic Static. Right. Ooh. Where was it? It was right here. That I could get, like, everybody.
Oh.
20-foot radius.
Ooh, interesting.
Who's getting hit by it?
Oh, because he's using that. That's why.
I didn't see your radius you drew.
Yeah. Everybody in that radius.
I see
What
no radius.
radius?
You're not
Yeah,
drawing
dude.
nothing.
Oh. What? Oh. Because I have it not to display to everybody.
Are they changed it so the DM doesn't see that either? Used to see everyone measuring out their auras and shit ahead of time.
Yeah, I don't see.
Oh.
I can see it on my stream, but I don't see it.
Huh.
So yeah,
Weird.
so basically everybody. Everybody that matters. Int save.
A good time. I wish I could have cast my one on her.
Half as much damage. So she, Ramalia is gonna save. Elok's gonna fail. That person
Yeah, it's
is
a
dead.
18.
That guy's gonna
Oh, it's written right there.
fail,
Is-
fail.
Is Ramalia the one by the door now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a hole.
Of course she saved.
Well, no, because there's a door. There's a door in the that was
Icon,
crates
yeah.
there. Yeah, because like for my
because it
screen,
was a
I can't
secret
see
door.
shit. So
I was hoping to get everybody and
So she saves, so nothing other than a bunch of damage. Not a bunch, some damage. This guy is going to die. Bleh. This guy is going to take, was it 28? 28 psychic damage. This guy is going to take 28 psychic damage. Killed one of the guys, one of the goons.
they're muddled for 1 minute in their own thought.
Yeah, during that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks. So basically, it's Bane, but worse.
Improved Bane.
Okay. That all you're doing?
That's all I'm doing.
Rather near.
Trying to find something that'll work.
It'd be cool if you
The
could.
best I could come up with.
It'd be cool if you could punt her into the vat.
The best I can come up with is to get in.
I mean, I was thinking of casting Wall of Force to block her escape, but
Yeah, she couldn't teleport past it, technically. Can't see it. Wall of Force is opaque. That might have been the move. It
that
just
might have
didn't
been.
matter.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will say, you know what? Give me a perception check before you move into the room, Brother Nero.
Okay.
You're the closest to the stairs. Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, you hear a lot of commotion, a lot of clanking, and It sounds like there's a lot of commotion at the top of those stairs.
Oh God.
Turn to Zoja. We need to get Jack. We need to go as well. All those forces, all those footsteps are all coming to us.
The wizard. The
They're gonna
wizard is
They're gonna come
coming.
right down here. We gotta get Jack free of those balls, or shy of that, we gotta get him
Luckily-
the fuck out of here.
Luckily for you, he can't teleport down here either.
Yep.
He has to leg it. Well, somebody's got to go get. Well, actually, no. Somebody doesn't have to go get him. The explosion was enough of a. Oh, what the fuck was
what
that?
was that? Yeah.
But he's got to come all the way from upstairs. He'd be behind the guards that came kicking in the door and like seeing the door to the secret passage open and rushing down that.
Thing is, I could always block them from. But we all have to be in this area.
17, grab him.
I'm working on it.
So
Faster!
I have two options, and they both kind of. I could cast Mind Sliver as a cantrip, attempt to get her to fail an int save for a negligible damage, 3d6. The key there is that it also imposes a d4 penalty to the next saving throw. Could then use. Oh,
That doesn't
Well, I might
sound
have
like very
big-
much.
and a big brained it. It's a bonus action to tell the hand what to do, so that's
Fireball. Do, 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 do.
no. I'm going to.
What if you fireball the eye?
I'm going to
Nothing
mind.
happens because it's magical.
I'm going to mind sliver on her. She's gonna make it. You're gonna give me an int saving throw on Ramalia. Where's my button? Where's my button? For again negligible damage. 7 psychic damage.
Roll it in here. It's a 12.
So that's a fail.
Oh.
She's gonna take 7 psychic damage and subtract a
Ah.
d4 from her next saving throw. Now I'm going to quicken cast command to make it a bonus action. Was it a bonus action casting to begin with?
No.
I don't think it was, but I'm gonna quicken cast command and tell her drop, so that she has to drop that.
Yeah, with the intonation that she drops the eye or that she drops to the ground.
That she drops whatever it's holding
Yeah,
and
you
ends
could-
its turn.
Yeah.
So she would
You can
drop.
basically clarify with
Yeah,
the
the
even though it's a
eye, I don't-
one-word thing, like it's
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't give a shit if she has
describe what you
weapons or
mean.
whatever, but if she has any weapons in her hands as well, those drop. Anything in her hands, or that she's carrying.
Yeah,
I
the only
think
thing she's carrying at the moment is the
Yeah.
the eye.
So yeah, and I'm gonna
That-
cast
that-
command
That happens on her turn, right?
on her turn. Yes.
So
So it's gonna be a Wisdom saving throw with a lower DC because it's a cleric spell for me, with the D4 penalty.
+6. So this is her saving throw.
Minus a D4.
Minus roll 1d4. Minus a 1, 10. She got a 10.
Got a 10. So on her turn, she has to do nothing but drop the eye and end her turn.
Yes! That was some big brain play.
I've been staring.
She looks at you, Brother Nero, with like sort of
You
the sad
are-
eyes of like almost like what you'd look at like a child who like accidentally burnt their school down or
I
something.
offered
Do
for
you
you
have-
to talk.
Why?
We could still do
Why
that.
did you do that?
We could still talk with that in
Yeah.
my possession.
She looks at. She also thinks that like for all she knows, you're the bad guys. She
That-
knows that she's
But I
not
also
the bad
just
guy.
told her that we are here on a mission from Mordenkainen, Tasha.
Yeah, but you could just be lying. You guys have been lying and deceiving all night.
Put me in a zone of truth. I am a man of tear, justice, virtue, and honesty.
Like,
Here,
oh,
Brother Nero.
and
take
she's
this.
like, you're
It's a
starting to
truth
like
serum.
lower the thing. She's like, this is very untier like.
God.
I'll tell you what's
Wow.
on tear like.
This guy's gonna go over and just start fucking beating the fuck out of her.
Oh.
We're attempting to.
Would
Imagine
he
she's
fail?
still.
Because he's muddled in thoughts for one.
He's still gonna roll attacks.
I don't know if he can by synaptic static. He can if he gets
He
subjected
can,
to
it's
the
just
penalty.
it's Bane.
The penalty, yeah.
Those are both. What are these? Okay, those are. I don't think a D6 can take enough off to make either of these not hits. I rolled an 18 and a 19 on the die, so he's just going to. How much damage was that? A good amount. So she's just getting beat the fuck up. Like as she's kind of like you can see her starting to kind of put this thing down, and she's just kind of defenseless as this guy's just beating the shit out of her. And there's like blood fucking trickling down her face from this.
And
Ooh.
they get to make saving throws at intelligence.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. These guys work for Char. What intelligence?
No.
The other
Yeah,
two.
true.
One of them's dead. He sees. What the fuck is going on? He's gonna attempt to figure out what's going on. He's gonna roll a 1. So he's gonna see a big dude in armor with a sword by his dead friend, and he's just gonna go after him. Failed attacks. Swings blindly on this guy. 17.
Okay.
No pressure, bud.
Couple of things. What? Can I see anything that looks like it really stands out in this room from here?
He wants to loot!
Hold on.
Of course he does.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
you see
listen,
lots
you-
of
you
money,
can't-
lots
you
of
can't take an
gemstones.
old
You know,
dog.
it doesn't surprise me.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks. You can't take the sticky finger out of Chris.
Jack looks up and says, his good friend 17. He's like, oh, 17's here to help
He's
me.
like-
17's just eyeing
like
all
the
the
monkey
treasure,
in
licking his
Aladdin.
robot lip.
It's like a poo with get the gem in the Cave of Wonders.
17 pulls out of his pack like a little shopping basket.
He's
One of
like,
these.
Oh, yeah, no, there's treasure
Oh my
everywhere. All sorts
God.
of stuff in here that looks like it's worth a good amount of money.
And I didn't mean specifically the coin, because the way that it's depicted, I wanted to know if any of this stuff was, significant.
I mean, you spent some time, like, rooting through a bunch of this stuff. You
No,
probably
we'll-
find
we'll
all
be
sorts
spending-
of valuables.
Cast
Yeah.
identify.
Shut
Cast
up, Jimmy.
identify on.
Shut up, Jimmy.
You have to touch it.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Starfish on the floor and cast identify.
I'm going to try and free Jack, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna hoist him over my shoulder and start running.
Well, hoisting him over your shoulder is going to be like an action. So
I put a
you can do one or
gift.
the- you can do
I put a gift
Oh.
to represent what's happening right now. It is accurate.
Yeah,
That's a poo from Aladdin.
No.
so you can definitely hoist him up right now and make a run for it, or
Yeah.
you can attempt to break him out. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll grab him and then
That's a
run.
poo.
Okay. So you're going to be. Give me an athletics check for the funsies.
Oh,
You're,
I got plenty.
you're pretty strong.
Yeah,
Not a
21.
problem. Yeah. So you hoist him up like a sack of flour. It is going to be carrying somebody with you is going to essentially reduce your movement, so you're going to be at like half speed while you're carrying them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be double moving, so it's basically gonna be flat move.
But no, you're going to be single
No.
move because you used your action to pick him up.
Next time you can double
What,
move.
is that not an object, Arok?
Not an object.
You're not an object, buddy. You're a little
you're
more
just-
significant
you're like
than
a
like a
200
I've been
doorknob
treated
or
like an
walking off the
object.
ground.
You're just a dead fucking weight just writhing around on the ground that he's trying to muscle.
Can
up
I
over
like
your
can I like
shoulders.
have like my feet kind of help, like, Flintstone it while he's carrying me?
I mean, that you can wiggle him. It's not gonna do anything, but you can wiggle him.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
So
And because they're not your own feet, you won't even feel yourself wiggling.
That's true.
Also true. Also
you,
true.
so if you can, bring Coke outside the door with me here.
Sure. You gotta.
I can follow you. I got you.
You have Coke. You have Jack Marrow in your inventory. But you are now encumbered.
Oh God.
Just like picking up a body in fucking Baldur's Gate. It's like, no,
Yep.
well, now I'm slow now. Pick that body up, stuffed it in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Zoja.
When she... Oh no, it hasn't been her turn yet.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to move forward 30 feet, and then I'm going to Misty Step over to there, and I'm going to hold my action for when she drops it to grab the eye.
Unless you can move a little bit further, she's basically gonna put it down like in her space. You don't quite have the reach to pick it up.
Fuck.
Even with her trunk, she can't like reach out with her trunk.
He does not have a like 15-foot long trunk.
Oh.
Like, snake it out like an anaconda and wrap it around the thing.
Go get a trunk.
I mean, you can attack. You can attack her.
Okay,
You can attack him. You can attack yourself. You can attack all sorts of
I'm
stuff.
not gonna attack myself. I will. I'm going to attack him.
Yep. This guy that's just like grabbing her by the hair and just punching her in the face.
Yeah.
And she just sadly looks at Brother Nero like, "What have you done? Doomed us all."
I feel like Zoja defending her though is gonna give us some goodwill.
Well, she doesn't. She believes she's trying to get this horrible, evil artifact away from danger and bad people, and you're screwing that all up. 15. 15 is a hit.
So little damage.
I find it hard to believe that she viewed
So
me as
little, he's still
evil.
alive.
Really, Jack? Really?
All I can do is contemplate while I'm hanging in this cage. All right, I can fix her.
And
Got a point.
I literally like the Hellboy with the skeleton reference best, the way that I'm carrying you, because like knowing how that magic item works,
Yep.
and with my strength and your size compared to mine, literally just slung over my shoulder by one of the bands.
Yup. And I'm
Oh, you did.
and I'm legless like the
yeah, your
Hellboy
second
guy
attack.
too.
Bleh. I didn't see the first attack on the list.
Oh.
Second attack was more than enough to get the 3 HP he had left.
Woohoo!
Actually, he would have had 4 because of the 7. Yep. You kill him.
That is my turn.
Ramalia is going to, on her turn, place the... Or she's going to, like, just let the fucking Eye of Vecna just fall on the ground at her feet. And she's just going to stand there and just stare disappointingly at Brother Nero. Shake her head.
You don't believe me? You can come on with us.
I
Otherwise,
give
get
words
out
of
of our way.
encouragement to 17.
Why?
You can definitely hear those footsteps, those many metal footsteps up those stairs. They're getting louder.
Yeah.
They're definitely getting way louder and way closer.
yeah.
Now you can totally hear it, Jack.
Do I see anything or like any
You
activity?
don't see it yet, but all you can really see is just like up to the top of these stairs. You don't really see anything past them. But you can definitely hear them coming.
Yep.
They're not far behind.
Yeah. I scream out, I love you, Remy, and give words of encouragement to 17. And yeah, that's all I can do. I don't think I can do anything.
This guy's muddled as well. Both of his attacks are going to miss. Seraphine.
Well, I'm worried about them coming through the cellar as well, which is why I want to put Wall of Force like against both doors. But looks like I might have to go to the stairs and put it across the stairwell. Just stop that force coming through. But then if the Thay wizard comes down, he can get rid of it. It'll be gone.
I think it would. How much do I weigh? I don't even know.
Between you and the metal, probably at least a good couple 100 pounds.
I weigh 230. I'm 6'2", my character.
What do I do?
So yeah, I guess it would be.
I mean, I could hold person her. Fireball. No, I don't know. I'm gonna run back here, and to stop forces from coming, I'm going to a wall of force.
Wall of force in front of the stairs.
Here to here.
I can't see any of your paintings.
I drew it on the map.
Oh.
You're like here to here, and like nothing was shown. Yep. Okay. You erect a wall of force. Fill up the hallway. Anything else?
Nope, I moved and did that.
Is the muddling thing, whatever the fuck it's called, is that a concentration spell? Synaptic static?
I think so.
It is not.
Oh.
Nope.
And that doesn't go away. Brother Nero.
But I'm all out of spell slots.
That's
Yikes.
much too far away.
I can grab it right, like at the end of my or on my turn, which is before her turn.
She told us her name was Romalia, right?
It's still Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Romalia, we're going to give you
Serafina recognized her.
As I start walking my way forward, this is the only other chance I'm going to give you. You can come with us if you doubt the validity of what I say, and that we are on a mission for the aforementioned high-ranking wizards. This is a byproduct of that, and we have specific goals to ascertain that item, and we will leave here with it. You doubt my claims further? Well, there's nothing I can try and persuade you.
She tells you, it's like, then tell me quickly, how does the eye save everyone? How does it stop a great evil?
It is.
What are you doing with the eye?
We have a client that we have.
So
a
you're
client.
selling it? Selling it to who? Do you even know?
Nope.
Exactly.
Do you know? Where are you gonna put it? In a vault somewhere?
Now,
Yes.
Like we can talk about this.
The
after.
Harpers are going to keep it safe. That is
If
what
you're
we
not
do.
gonna show us any more, aggression, then we can get out of here together and have a civil conversation.
The eye is coming with me. I do not trust you. Give it to some random client you didn't even know. I let a dangerous item slip through my grasp once before. That is not happening again.
That's most unfortunate.
That is most.
can I hear any of that from where I am, or at least like Nero's side of the conversation?
Yeah, probably.
Brother Nero, we don't necessarily have to cooperate with the pirates if she's able to get us the same passage.
Not true. I mean, you're not wrong, but
What do you mean not true?
it's not true. It's not true, Chris. Fuck you.
Wait, what?
It's not wrong, but we can't know that unless she's willing to talk. If she's not willing to play ball, then I don't know sports, so bad penalties happen. I don't fucking know.
She has to perform the salt shaker to get our forgiveness.
Oh
Wow. Wow.
She tells you, I tell you what, let me go with the eye, let me return it to the Harpers, and I will not have charges brought upon the lot of you. I may not know you, Mr. Tierman, but I recognize a frost bloom when I see one, and he looks past you at Seraphina in the back. I am well aware of her mother and
Oh,
her dealings.
good guy, brother Nero. What are you gonna do?
Wait, what?
Oh, she knows who your mother is. Romali is very connected in the Sword Coast.
Holy shit!
One of the highest ranking Harpers.
You're a Frostbloom? What?
I'm a celebrity in the wrong.
What is happening?
Apparently.
What is happening?
I love it when we break Coke.
That must be Lyra's daughter, I'd imagine. Seraphina, is it? She kind of calls past Nero's shoulder.
Trying not to break concentration, Seraphina looks over with like a glare.
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and not bring up formal charges against a lot of you when you return to the Sword Coast, which I assume you will sooner or later.
Oh, I'm from the church. Charges don't mean much to me. Ah!
Can a cleric be an oath breaker? I don't even know.
The anguish.
I mean, not really.
I gotta see the stream. Oh, the pain.
Synaptic statics got deeper.
I gotta.
Yeah.
He's got
so
a
many
real life
things.
static status.
My brain is like we're 2 hours past dinner at this point, so my brain is mush.
We've only been doing this session for 8.5 hours.
Only
That's
8.5
fine.
hours.
Rookie numbers.
Yup.
If you just let her go, we would have been out of here way sooner.
Many things could have happened and we would have been out of
Oh.
I don't know what you talk about. I'm taking my turns real fast.
Yeah, your turns are fucking. There's a difference. I'm
What are you
gonna.
talking about? I got all these people to control, and all the people off screen that you can't see yet.
Yeah, those are. I am
All
going.
those loud footsteps coming down those stairs
Yup.
that are gonna come downstairs and be like, "There's a wall! Turn around!" And it's gonna go around the other way.
I mean, if anything, it buys us time.
It definitely is gonna
100%.
buy you time because then they gotta go all the way around to like the wine cellar entrance and come all the way through there. So it's definitely gonna buy you a few rounds at least.
I am going to move my Bigby's hand, and I'm going to use the interposing trait of it. The hand interposes itself between you and a creature you choose until you give the hand a different command. The hand moves to stay between you and the target, providing you with half cover, blah, blah, blah. Target can't move through the hand's space if its strength is not higher than the hand's. My hand has a strength score of 26.
Where are you trying to put it? I get that you're interposing, but where are you putting the hand?
It's gonna be between her and Zoja,
Okay.
so that she can, so that Zoja can get the eye, but Romalia can't move through the hand.
Oh, so you want the hand
Her score is
between
26 or bigger.
basically her and the eye, pretty much.
Or unless she uses magical bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Curious question: if that eye gets into that bag of holding, there's no way for her to get it out, is there?
Oh, sure.
Off
Bag
my
of
dead
holdings can
body.
be destroyed and whatnot.
That's my bonus action. By action,
Just roll
Is
for
tough.
other people's turns while we're waiting.
Fireball the other side of the room.
Sorry.
What?
Over here. Somewhere big enough to get just a fuck ton of.
Oh, you mean like down south where all the
Down
bad
south,
guys,
down
where,
south,
where all
yeah.
the clear bad guys are.
Where the clear bad guys are. Yeah, that can.
Brother Nero has wanted to
remainder-
firebomb this meth lab
Yep.
since he saw it.
Yep. So we'll say that you're trying to get the two guys that are still up and as much drug shit as humanly possible.
Yeah.
They're both
Which
gonna
is gonna-
fail.
It-
They're both
Kind of like
gonna
over
die.
here more.
Is there any like additive explosions considering what we're doing in this place?
Could be. There could be all sorts of adverse effects. It's actually not gonna kill this guy. I assumed you're gonna do enough damage to kill this guy. He's still alive. He's just very badly burned.
That was gonna roll mediocre damage. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Bro.
Luke rolls.
Oh.
Dude,
That's
you have
still,
been rolling
that's still
really
half.
awesome
That's 50.
tonight.
That's 50%. That is the average roll for a fireball.
That's more than my fireball last time. That
It's
one
hard
time.
to be worse than that, to be honest. Like
That was
we could. That
bad.
was just unfortunately bad.
So yeah, there's now fire. Like a bunch of the drugs are on fire. A bunch of the stuff on the whole table's ablaze. You hear beakers and other things and alchemical instruments just cracking and exploding.
Smash.
There's now just different colored just fumes starting to fill this room from all the different drug things burning. Now
Get
this
it,
place is
let's
now a
get outta
toxic.
here.
This is a toxic miasma of drug fumes now in this room, and it's just it's just building and building. That guy's dead. 17.
Okay. So, which way are we going?
Oh, and you stuck
This
the hand,
way.
like,
You gotta get out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
and is like,
5,
no.
That's normal
no.
movement.
No.
So, you can get Jack over to here,
Yup.
and so I'm double moving. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right beside Brother Nero.
Well, you still only get to move
Yeah,
35.
you only get to move once because you're
Oh,
half movement.
Sakes. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
can
so
just
sorry.
drop Jack and move your full movement at any time you want.
Please don't.
Jack's been pretty good for us, so I think. Wait. Let me take that statement back. I need to rethink that statement.
Processing.
Processing. Calculating. Is this on average
Zoja.
better or good?
So just gonna move forward to
Like, you're a
pick up the
paladin.
eye.
You should. Does your oath not compel you to protect and not
My
deal
oath
with?
is a vengeance. And I take the eye
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da.
and I stash it away.
So Ramali is just gonna kind of look at you and is like, "Fine, that's the way it has to be. I would suggest not showing your faces on the Sword Coast anytime soon. You will be very highly wanted." And she takes, fucking go away, Bigby's hand. Takes a couple steps. She takes a couple steps back to put her outside of the wall and cast teleport. All your Haven trees going ninja vanish.
Ninja vanish.
Coke, it's Coke's turn. Coke's turn.
Wah, wah, wah. Can't do anything.
This guy
Savvy?
just gonna make a con save. This guy just kind of starts. These things are kind of like exploding. The boiler's like going off, like steam's coating him. He's choking on all the noxious fumes of the things around him, and he's just gonna drop to the ground dead. That is all the enemies. So essentially, I could take you out of initiative, but
We're
you know
moving.
that like there be
Yeah,
things
we're
coming
going.
down those. Serafina would probably see some like a couple of soldiers come down the stairs, or actually no, you wouldn't see, but you'd hear it. You hear a couple like fists banging on your wall of force, and then you hear voices, "Go around, go around. We have to go back up the stairs."
Can my hand carry Jack?
With a
I'd tell it
26
to
strength.
move. It has 26 strength.
How long does the hand last for?
Look at that. I think it's probably a minute. Everything's a fucking minute.
1 minute at a time.
Yeah, up to a minute. So, if like
that's
48
a-
more seconds.
That's a lot of movement, though.
I mean, you could get So you basically find that this if you're all GTFOing, nobody wants to go looting or anything like that.
We don't really have
It's
time.
not that nobody wants to go looting. I don't think we have time, especially with noxious
Oh,
fumes.
you very much don't have time. But that doesn't
Yeah,
mean that's gonna stop you.
Chris, everyone turns.
What?
Jack.
Jack. It's a Lion King.
Jack can't.
And
move.
the one
Jack can't
the
move.
one person you don't the
Ed.
one person you don't expect
Ed?
as Serafina goes into the vault. Kidding.
So you,
Well, you can
guys,
teleport.
I can.
It is such a rogue's blue balls to be trapped in a vault and cannot loot a single penny.
We have to
Not
go now.
So yeah, you can give
Now.
Jack to the hand shortly to kind of allow. 17, why don't you give me, if you want to, your strength check while the hand is kind of taken over carrying for you for a little bit.
I used
Uh,
the hand
he's-
to try and break him out.
I'm gonna say no.
I don't think so. It's not a creature.
Yeah.
Ah. Come on. There you are. Fuck off.
Nope. These things are stuck tight.
Where's like the crit that I got when arm wrestling?
You used it on arm wrestling.
That is specifically a creature can use an attack to get it out. He's
Yeah.
a big, strong boy, but he's got big, fat fingers.
So yeah, you guys
could try.
basically you see that this mine, like as you're attempting it to, you see that there's like essentially a mine shaft, an old mine shaft that the Black Hand men have like blown open, and it seems to just lead out, and you follow it for a bit. Eventually, kind of leads you to some of the sewers, and you kind of pop back out halfway up. Where's I want? Oh, not the beach one. No, I clicked the wrong one. No, it's loading now. I wanted the fucking need the as we sort of engage in a very Pirates of the Caribbean fucking chase scene.
Dun, 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 dun.
Facts.
Just a horde of fucking angry people come around the corner.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I want to.
Yeah.
Can I try and get Jack out?
Yep. Roll your strength check. There's the party. 20, just barely enough.
I am free!
You're welcome.
Zoja just strains. As you guys are like halfway down the tunnel, Zoja just strains on these bars and eventually just kind of tears them and throws them to the floor. Jack is free.
Thank you,
What
Soja.
happens to the device that was
It's
holding
just
him?
broken.
It just-
Destroyed.
oh, okay.
It's destroyed.
Yep.
It's a
Has to
shame
be
we can't
deact-
keep it with us and
Yep.
throw it at somebody else.
has to
Well,
be
you have the
deactivated to
rope.
Be reused.
Well, yeah, I do, but
Oh, yeah, she could have entangled Romalia. with
she
her-
just really got out. There was not. It wasn't worth it to
He's
waste
gonna
the action.
teleport out. I was gonna grapple her with the hand. Now, every time I was like, she's just gonna teleport out.
Yeah.
So you guys start just
I
making a run
tried a
for it.
couple of times. I tried a
we
couple
out.
of times to staunch her, but
Uh-huh.
counterspelled
Chase-
one of them.
Chase breaks out. You guys have people pretty much fresh on your heels. You're kind of cutting through these alleys, ducking through. You get stopped at one alley by some of Char Blackhand's men, but you kind of just duck and weave them, and kind of just blow past them and keep on going. You guys are knocking over like fruit stands and stuff like
Yes.
that, trying to fucking slow people down. At some point, you see like what look like town guard looking people kind of like pointing at you, look, oh, they're over there, oh, and they start kind of coming at you from different alleys, and you're all
Behind us!
you're all just running, just booking it.
Run!
Jack is probably leading the charge because he's a monk, so he can go faster.
Yep, now I can run.
Arms flailing, like flopping around as he's just running. You guys eventually make it back to the docks.
Wavy! Wavy, get it going!
Yeah, so you guys make it back. You just start running down the docks. You see Captain Jones and some of the men from the Hovering Halfling finishing off some of the Black Hand thugs. Captain Jones is kind of like crouched over the body of one of them, and he sees you all like just booking it up the thing, and you kind of see him like waving off like, get us out of here. It be time to make our hasty retreat. And he's just, you guys have enough time to just barely like just jump on board as this thing starts taking off. As you kind of come on board, yeah, you see like the bodies of these things. You see there's like one of the thugs that Captain Jones is kind of standing over. There's like a big like chunk of his skull missing, and there doesn't seem to be anything inside his head anymore.
Oh, brain. Go, get us out of here.
I take it that you were successful. I hope. Otherwise,
that
we'd be
gonna
running
last
for
long
nothing.
if we don't get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, as the ship starts kind of careening off, and like just takes off, goes to warp basically, or starts like getting faster and faster as you see the Rock of Brawl fading off in the distance. And
Next time on the failed adventures of Vecna.
Oh my god.
well, I do have a good cliffhanger if you got a few more minutes on you. Or even a choice to think about.
Sure.
So you guys take off. Captain Jones kind of looks at you all.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Y'all look quite the mess. I hope that yours was a fruitful venture. Did you acquire what we seek?
Yes, through great painstaking efforts, and no shortage of chaos.
And degrading ourselves. Seraphina like storms off to like a corner kind of.
Yeah, she's been through it. It's been a day.
Well, was here gathering some intel, and he points to like the fucking corpse at his feet. It was the ones who hired us that sent Char and his men after the Eye. I guess hedging their bets. It seems they were tasked with getting a hold of the Eye from us if we were successful, tying up loose ends.
Gotcha, Death.
Kind of just kicks the body.
Nero just sits down.
Also welcome.
Motherfucker!
Rolls athletics.
Well, it gets worse. And he kind of points back behind the ship, and you can see way off in the distance just this small dot on the horizon that's very slowly getting bigger. Like the halfling has no hope of outpacing the Ashen Vengeance. Char is coming, and we and you have a decision to make. I see one of two choices.
Uh-oh.
We
The cliffhanger.
take on Char and his
Absolutely,
men
Death. Thank you.
in a fight to the death. With your great strength, I believe we could come out on top. Some of us may die, and that
Some
would
of
be a
you
shame.
may die.
But it's a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes.
But the secret of who it is that hired us and who betrayed us to Captain Char, the secret will die with them. Actually, he would know who.
I was just gonna say.
He would he knows the who. He doesn't know the where. He would
Like, we did not know who it was that hired us, but apparently, according to this man here, had the pleasure of giving me some information, whether he wanted to or not.
Yep.
Apparently,
Any means necessary.
the buyers who sent us all these men against us are the cult of Vecna. They seem to be after Vecna's eye.
Oh.
And they have sent Char to clean it up, get rid of us, and bring the eye back. So if you wish to find this cult and give them a bit of revenge, we need that information, which we will not get if we kill Char and his men. The only other option, plan B, if you will, would be parley. I could talk Char and his men into taking us in as prisoners, taking us to where they're supposed to deal with the cult and drop the eye off. That might give you all the chance you need to get your revenge. The choice is up to you.
I feel like we definitely need to contemplate that over the next 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Fresher brains.
Mm-hmm.
Brother Nero's like, you could just eat my brain right now. Like, this is we've been through an ordeal. I might have sacrificed everything I believe in order to get this to begin with, to find out that it's going right back to the source of all powerful evil. So, that's, I'm gonna sit here for a moment and quietly
Well,
keel over into the fetal position and suck
He
my
looks
thumb.
over your shoulder at the ever-increasing sized ship far off in the rear. It's like, do be thinking about it quickly. I don't believe time is something that we have very much of. You simply wish to fight our way out of this. Fight and kill. We'll lay our lives down for our ship. But I don't imagine many of us are going to make it out. They are a formidable force. Without the element of surprise or plan, it's going to be a very tough struggle.
I am so depleted. I don't know.
Next time on the Adventures of Vecna, will
Uh-huh.
will we decide where we go from the next debacle?
Yeah, we need to parse this over, and I need to go get food.
Yep.
My God.
So what are the
Funny
choices?
thing is,
Either
that's
we
not even the cliffhanger I had in mind. There's something even more cliffhanger
No!
on that ship.
Oh no.
Ugh.
We'd have to make the decision here and now whether we're gonna fight them or whether we're gonna let them take us captive.
The captain basically says that he is certain that he can talk Char into essentially like taking you as captain. He thinks he might possibly even buy like your freedom, like everyone's freedom. By I gotta quickly explain to you his plan is that he knows that he negotiated through his illithid ways way more money than they're paying Char, because he knows how much the Char and his men were getting from this guy that he ate the brain of, and he knows that he was getting way more money. So it's like, hey, take us prisoner and take us in, and when I show up to be like, hey, give us the money you promised me, and we give it to him, and he gets to keep all the money, and you just let us go. I mean, they are pirates. They do like money.
Mm-hmm.
They also like betrayal.
what could go wrong, right?
Also, surrendering means we give up our weapons. And our wizards are spent.
Well, you're not going to get a chance to rest either way, because
Yeah.
if you fight them now,
you're fighting them with no element of surprise or no kind of sneaky bullshit. They're just gonna pull up alongside, and you're just gonna get into a giant ass ship to ship fight. You go down swinging.
I have no idea.
We've got 2 weeks to decide that.
And if we don't want to see the super Cliffy,
Yeah.
We don't need it.
It just
Plus, making your decision now is much more apropos for the moment, because you wouldn't have 2 weeks to make this decision for your characters. They'd be basically forced to make a choice, like in the next 2 minutes before that ship's
handful of
upon
minutes
you.
before the ship gets here. I don't think as much as we could fight, we're gonna lose. Looking around the deck here, we're gonna lose fucking Wiggles and Rub and Tug, and God knows how many people are actually gonna die. How big is the force of the guy behind us? If you said formidable, I mean
Several times the men we have. I hear he also employs a fire giant as his first mate.
oh what?
That's a big fucking ship.
he said it was considerably larger than his.
Yeah, it's a big ship.
Yeah, but to have a 20-foot freaking giant walking around down the
Well,
stairs.
fire giants are like 12 feet tall. They're not that big.
Yeah.
It's a big ship.
This is fucking
They're huge.
crazy.
Having just run Storm King's Thunder, fire giants are huge.
He likes fire. He's a fire-themed enemy. That's why he's got a fire giant. It was going to be a regular giant. I was like, ooh, no, fire giant.
This might be our only way to get in and see what we're up against here. I think we let them overtake us. We not sacrifice the lives of these brave men.
Yeah.
We have given up so much on this day. It's already a fucking charity. We might as well keep it going.
So,
Parlay.
so Captain Jones, like, I would suggest perhaps hiding in behind the door here as we let them pull up alongside, so as not show too strong a force, so they don't take it as a sign of aggression. He'll kind of wave Commodore in there too. I say yes. What a dreadful turn of events this is. At least you got what you're looking for. Good job. Very good job.
It doesn't feel like a good job.
No.
Pull us over to the Vengeance Approaches.
I don't even.
As much as this big ship is coming our way, Serafina almost breaks down.
So yeah, you guys are kind of huddled in behind the door.
Revelations.
I have. This is
Oh,
way
everybody
too
except-
cheerful. This is way too cheerful for this.
You know, we have never been more in sync with the roleplay of our current characters right now than how we feel right now.
Oh yeah.
Drained,
No,
not
no,
knowing
no,
what to
no.
do.
So
There was treasure.
yeah, you feel the ship slow down. As you know, the other ship is probably approaching. You can kind of make out Captain Jones's voice. And you hear him say something about, "We wish parley." And you hear like some rustling and moving about. And you hear a conversation between Captain Jones and somebody else. And he's, well. Captain Wavy Jones and the Hovering Half. He gave us quite a bit of trouble, quite a bit of chase as we came out here to get you. And now you want to parlay. What have you got to bargain with, Jones? Why don't I just take you, your ship, whatever you've got, take the eye that I know you've got in here somewhere? Believe me, I would love to burn every square inch of the ship to find it. There's one thing you hadn't accounted on, Char. Your benefactors. They be knowing that they could pay you very little. You do not have the business acumen, as a fat, rotund businessman once said a few hours ago. Like, I know what they're paying you, and they offered us considerably more. 5 times what they offered you, and you hear like, "You're lying, shit, you stupid squid face bastard." And you hear like some stuff getting like kicked around. You,
Yeah, he's choked.
like, what are your terms, Jones? Like, it's quite simple. You take me and my crew in as your prisoners back to your exchange place. With me alive, they'll have no, like, if they follow the code at all, they'll have no choice but to pay me what I was originally entitled, and then I will simply give it all to you if you let us be. You get an easy payday, and we get our lives. It sounds like quite the bargain. Then there's silence. Fine. I know you're full of tricks and that squiddy little brain of yours, but bring them out. Bring out your crew. We can always kill you later if you betray us. And yeah, you come like Norrington's like, I think we should be going out there now. The door opens and he kind of goes out. You all kind of like sheepishly go out.
Oh dear lord.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a big fucking ship, isn't it? Told you. Told you it was a big ship.
Hey, I know that guy.
All right. Yep.
So,
Kind of looks like the one that killed Jimmy.
Kinda, yeah.
oh, perfect.
Just a little.
So yeah, you guys
No.
step out, and Jack, your jaw kind of hits the floor, and as the captain's kind of like looking over, he's like, "You've got to be kidding me, men! We got him! We finally got him, Captain Jack Marrow." As you look upon the face,
Captain
Oh.
Arbosa.
you look upon the face of Captain Char Blackhand. He is burnt and embered and just fallen apart from almost head to toe. A lot of the flesh is just missing or
That art,
replaced
though.
with just embered like
That
charred
is
flesh.
Amazing.
But it is unmistakable that this is your friend Cork.
Holy shit! No! What the holy shit!
I finally
And
have
you're
you,
giving up.
Jack. Oh, Captain Jones. Now I'm in a good mood. I was thinking about killing you anyways before, but you brought me this. At last, my collection's complete. Oh, Jack.
Jack is just nervous
see
and
me?
seen a go. Well, I'm glad you're alive, but
No thanks to you, Jack, you coward. Left me and my sister to rot, to burn.
You wanted revenge, and there was no guarantee of this.
Oh, I will get revenge. Oh, revenge is what keeps me together. Is the only reason I've survived
My
this. And he kind of just
God.
like models his just burnt, flaming body. Revenge is the only reason I keep going, Jack. Oh, I'm going to savor this. Oh, take them below. Oh, this is going to
Oh,
and yeah, you guys all kind of get basically everyone kind of just a
Rounded
bunch of goons grab you kind of by like from under the arms and start leading you off. You guys kind of get put through as you get onto the deck. There's this fire giant that just looms over you and just stares down at you as you go by him. You guys get brought into the ship.
I was gonna
and
say
once you
while
get
we're
to-
being. Go ahead.
No, once you get to the lower decks of the ship, like the lowest deck, the crew deck, you are essentially split into two. Captain Jones and his men, and basically all of the crew of the Halfling are being escorted with you, except for Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles is suspiciously absent, as gelatinous cubes have the ability to pretty much go invisible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mr. Wiggle
Yeah.
seems to have
Except
secreted
for all the
himself
shit
away
they got
somewhere.
floating inside them.
But yeah, so once you get down to the crew deck, you guys get taken
Holy
to the
shit.
stern. Captain Jones and his men get taken to the bow, and you guys gonna get thrown into
The
a
brig.
sort of a makeshift prison out of one of the storerooms. From there, give it the old clicky do so my fucking thing catches up.
I can't believe this is Cork. I am so...
Yeah, so you guys gonna get thrown in, and by the
It's
goons,
today.
the thing gets shut and locked, and you hear some rustling, and you see this just like decrepit old man kind of like stir and like push some like pieces of sail off. He's using the blankets like, oh, prison's getting mighty full in here. But you people weren't all here when I went to sleep. Getting awfully crowded in here.
New arrivals, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and I thought I taught you better than this, Jack. And you look a little closer at the old man, and you see the withered, sort of starved form of the man who pulled you from that chest as a boy. The man who raised you and taught you everything you know about sailing and pirating. Captain Edward Morrow.
Jack, is there something
It's
you
so
wish to tell
daddy.
us?
I immediately just pop a
now,
I pop a
and
squat and give
now-
him some rum. We got a lot to talk about, Dad.
That's a good place to end.
Holy shit. What the fuck? What is this day? What is this session? My brain cannot. I have literally experienced a real life, like, mind flare sucking of madness.
You want to talk about roller coaster of emotion?
This is the cliffhanger I assumed we would get to. Just took like 3 hours. longer
3
than
hours
expected.
longer than normal?
No, 3 hours about
It-
expected.
I really wanted to get to it too, especially because Jack spilled his secret about his friend and his friend's sister and all that. It's like, oh, perfect. I hope
Yeah.
they get to the ship
Oh,
before everyone forgets his story 2 weeks late. 2 weeks from
God.
now.
I'll do a refresher of that story if it's all right with you. 2 weeks, so everyone can get full context. I'll give the full thing. We give
Figure
the
out so they know why Captain Char Blackhand,
Is-
formerly Cork,
is charred.
wants to kill you.
Yeah. It's a big he's got misguided revenge a little bit, but yeah.
And why he's got like your malnourished, decrepit old father locked up in this brig down here for
Now
what
he's got
looks
the
like
full
a good
collection.
while. Looks like he's been down here for a hot minute.
Yeah. Fuck. It means he's got my jug though. He's got my alchemy jug.
Or does he?
Probably.
He's sustaining himself
does.
off the mayonnaise.
Oh.
So gross.
All right. Good session.
Yep.
Fucking starving.
Later stream.